I had to put my clothes in the dryer. I had to put my clothes in the dryer. Ain't late. Never late. I'm always on time. Never been late in my life. What update did I hear? I heard an update on something. Something happened since yesterday in the news. I don't know. This chick is saying she whatever. This bullet BS. Luigi Maggione. Luigi Mario. All right. Let me see. Let's share this. All. And the Zaza. I just dropped my lighter. What the? What the? What the heck, Echo? There you go. Why are you sitting so close to me, Echo? What do you want? You want pets? You just want attention, huh? Oh shoot! Did I forget to? Yeah, I did. I had to do my laundry. All right. Sorry, I was sharing the stream out to a couple places. Daddy Job, what do you want? Go in the Discord. Talk to me. Talk to me. How come my Discord square is like skin colored? It's like my skin color. Everybody else is like red and blue and green, and mine is like my skin tone. A little pinker. A little pinker than my skin tone. I do not approve. All right, let's find something to watch. Boom, 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 boom. Luigi Mangione. Um, Back Porch Sports Pod. Peace Stream Trovo Maxing? What the hell does that mean? United Healthcare CEO suspect's mom filed missing persons report in San Francisco. Extradition is the first question. Where are we trying to extradite him to? Oh, they have the full interview with Matan and Owen Schroyer. Of the conservative movement right here, and that is Matan Evan. And One of the stars of the conservative movement. This is when he was 12 years old. What the heck? Why can't I get my audio? Come on, audio. I have a problem, Houston. Open volume mixer. Output device. Headphones. Da-da. Got him.
I'll be honest, Matan, I've kind of not been following you as much lately ever since I got the Twitter ban, but I know you haven't stopped doing your broadcast. So before we get into the latest news about the latest censorship, just real quick, tell people about, how you came to this point of fighting for Hong Kong freedom on social media, how it began, and what you've been up to. I believe you've done hundreds of broadcasts now, almost daily, covering the Hong Kong protests and the oppression by the Chinese communists. So, Matan Evan, just kind of reintroduce yourself to my audience. Tell us about your content, and then we can get into the latest wave of censorship.
So a clip of me actually went viral, I think last year in October or November. And after that clip had gone viral on Twitter, I gained a little bit of a following on Twitter. And since then, I've been making sort of daily videos, or almost daily, on how the Hong Kong police, and obviously they're associated with China, have actually been attacking innocent
See? His voice is fake.
protesters who've done nothing wrong, how the Hong Kong police have pepper sprayed the protesters
do,
in the
Ro?
face for no reason, and just other things similar to that, when it just doesn't add up and they shouldn't be doing it.
And
Hold
if
on.
I
what did
recall
that
correctly,
say?
When they just made the protesters in the face.
He had 17,000 subscribers when he was 12. He's just sharing videos of Hong Kong riot footage.
For no reason, and just other things similar to that, when it just doesn't add up and they shouldn't be doing it.
And if I recall correctly, that picture right there was you at the Clippers game, and that was the viral clip when you did the bait and switch. You pulled up the Free Hong Kong T-shirt. They cut away immediately. I'm sure you're now aware that they're banning anything Free Hong Kong oriented on NBA customizable jerseys. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I have. You actually can't write Free Hong Kong on the NBA jerseys. I think I don't remember what, but I know there was a lot of stuff that obviously shouldn't be allowed on the jerseys that is allowed. But for some reason, while they allow that, they don't allow Free Hong Kong, which is just asking to free innocent people from, the Chinese government who they don't want to be part of.
Yeah, you could put kill cops on there or something like that, and it's okay. And by the way, folks, if you want to understand how to...
Okay. I just wanted to see what young Matan was like. All right. So the manifesto has been released. We have a manifesto. Get out of here.
No shot. They're using this as the thumbnail on the Fox News channel with 12 million subscribers.
Luigi Mangione alleged manifesto. To the feds, I'll keep this short because I do respect what you do for our country. To save you a lengthy investigation, I state plainly that I wasn't working with anyone. This was fairly trivial. Some elementary social engineering, basic CAD, a lot of patience. The spiral notebook, if present, has some straggling notes and to-do lists that illuminate the gist of it. My tech is pretty locked down because I work in engineering, so probably not much info there. I do apologize for any strife of traumas, but it had to be done. Frankly, these parasites simply had it coming. A reminder, the US has the #1 most expensive healthcare system in the world, yet we rank roughly 42 in life expectancy. United is the largest company in the US by market cap, behind only Apple, Google, Walmart. It has grown and grown, but our life expectancy, no, the reality is these have simply gotten too powerful, and they continue to abuse our country for immense profit because the American public has allowed them to get away with it. Obviously, the problem is more complex, but I do not have space. And frankly, I do not pretend to be the most qualified person to lay out the full argument. But many have illuminated the corruption and greed decades ago, and the problems simply remain. It is not an issue of awareness at this point, but clearly power games at play. Evidently, I'm the first to face it with such brutal honesty.
All right, buckle up. We begin with a Fox News alert. The suspect in the killing of the United Healthcare CEO, Brian Thompson, has been charged.
I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real.
After being arrested Monday at a McDonald's in Altoona. Pennsylvania. Right now, he's being
Altoona.
held at a jail
Jeez Louise.
and in Huntingdon, Pennsylvania.
Yep. Alexis McAdams has been covering the case.
Don't they go over the words that they're going to be saying, like the names of the places, how to pronounce names, how to pronounce the names of the places before the broadcast? Like, hey, there's going to be a couple weird words we're going to throw on the teleprompter. This is how you pronounce this place. Shouldn't they go over that with the broadcasters beforehand?
All week long from the time of the shooting, actually, with
I do that sometimes, and I'm not even a professional. Sometimes before I do my Monday night show, if there's words I don't know, I'll throw them in Google Translate. Sometimes I'll just make up my own damn translation, pronunciation. I'll say it how I want to say it.
in the hour. Alexis is now joining us here. Alexis, bit of a surprise
Damn,
that we
Alexis
found him in
looked good until she
Altoona.
turned
That's
her-
right. And
Alexis looked good, and then she turned her face, and her nose was like, boom!
it came in from a 911 call from a worker of that
You
McDonald's.
see that? Look, Alexis cute, and then she turns her head, and you get a profile of that honker.
So that's how this case ended up breaking, according to authorities.
Look, she's cute right there. What up, Alexa? Now turn your head. Whoa!
So the manhunt for the killer now ending at that McDonald's in Pennsylvania. Luigi Mangione is
Should have gone to Burger King.
facing a wide range of charges now, including murder right here in New York City. So the 26-year-old, you see him there on your screen, he was cuffed, then walked out of a Pennsylvania police department overnight. He's kind of looking around at the media, seeing who's out there, and there were a lot of cameras capturing his every move. Mangione then stood in front of a judge who explained that he could be extradited to New York City because he was hit with some charges in Pennsylvania, but the ones in New York City are the ones that are the most serious, including murder. So this comes after a McDonald's employee spots Mangione in Altoona, Pennsylvania. It's like a 4.5-hour drive away from where this murder happened. That person called 911 to report the sighting, saying, I think.
So I'm pretty sure this was like a Greyhound stop, because sometimes the Greyhounds, they stop at like gas stations or food places. If there's a long trip in between two Greyhound stations, sometimes Greyhound does like improvised pickup spots where while you're on the Greyhound trip, if there's no Greyhound station for like a really long time, they'll have a like an improvised stop, or like a stop where people go and they wait at McDonald's or the gas station to get onto the bus, and there will be a place where they line up outside. The Greyhound will pull up and they'll get on, and then or you get off and you can eat, and then when everybody gets back on, the new people get on. But then if you're a McDonald's employee at one of these spots where all the Greyhound people get off and come in, you know this. You know at 3 o'clock and at 8 o'clock every day we get our Greyhound rush. The Greyhound comes by. We got to be ready for the Greyhound. You know the Greyhound's coming. So if you know, if you've been watching the news and you know that this guy might have gotten on a bus, then you know, okay, we're going to be watching people that are riding the bus because maybe the shooter's on there. And I want that 50K. Happening. Greyhound is the worst experience ever. Every time I rode a Greyhound, I said, I'm never doing that again. And I think I rode like 7 Greyhounds. So since the last time, I haven't ridden one again. I rode Greyhound from Valdosta, Georgia to Riverside, California, which is a trip across America, coast to coast pretty much, across the bottom of the country. You even go into Mexico for a second. There's a part in either like Arizona or Texas where the highway dips into Mexico. And what's it called? Come on the bus. One time we did that and I had pot and I was freaking out. I had like a little bit of pot in my backpack. And immigration comes on the bus and they walk up and down the aisle and then they leave. And I was freaking out, but it was fine. Yeah. But anyway, oh yeah, Valdosta to Riverside is a 4-day trip. 4 days on a Greyhound. But I will tell you this. One time on a Greyhound, there was this very hot girl. And she was alone. And she was like 18. She was young. I was like 23. And she ended up sitting behind me next to this weirdo. And the whole ride, this dude's being weird. And what happened? She asked, I forget what happened, but she asked if she could switch seats, or if he could switch seats with me, or if she could switch seats with the person that was next to me or something. She's like, "Can I sit next to you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she sat next to me, and I was like, "That's weird. Why'd she want to sit next to me?" And she's like, "Where are you going?" And I said, "Blah, blah, blah." And she's like, "Wow, we're going to be on this bus for like 3 days together." And I was like, "Yeah." And she was hot, by the way. When she first walked into the Greyhound station in Atlanta, out of all the people in the Greyhound station, I was like, that chick's hot. I hated when immigration came on the bus and the Greyhounds. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, I ended up making out with her for like 2 hours. That was pretty cool. I liked that Greyhound ride. And then I got off the bus. I got her Facebook, and I never talked to her. I tried talking to her again, but she lived in like Springfield, Missouri or something. But then one day we ended up working in Springfield, Missouri. So I was trying to hit her up, but she wasn't answering. I think she had a boyfriend by then, because it was like a year later. Cool story. No lie. No lie, no lie, no lie. I
think I recognize the guy in the wanted pictures, specifically his eyebrows and his eyes, because he was wearing some type of surgical mask as he was eating inside that McDonald's. Mangione was sitting there wearing that mask.
Yep.
When officers pulled up and asked him some questions, they said,
That's crazy, because like people would always smoke weed.
Snitches get the stitches, and the stitches may not be covered by your health insurance.
At the McDonald's near me, and they would never call the cops on anything. Like I remember there were like these homeless people that would live at the drive-thru, and they would be like, as soon as you would pull up after you got the food, they'd be like, "Can I get your change?" And I remember like the manager came out, I think she had like a broom. She's like, "Get out!"
Whenever the managers chased away the homeless people that hang out by our drive-thru thing, and our McDonald's looks just like this one, just like that. They all look the same now. They remodeled most of them, and they made them all look like this. But we have the at McDonald's. They had the electronic screens. And the manager chased this dude off one day, and he got pissed, and he came back and he threw rocks and broke the 2 ordering screens. So now you can't see anything on the ordering screen. At least last time I went, it was broken. I used to live in Springfield. It was either Springfield or Omaha, Nebraska, where I saw my first circular apartment building. Like the building was built in a ring, and then there's what's the word that I'm looking for? Like a plaza in the middle, where there's trees and there's a pool and there's like people hang out in a park and a playground or whatever. There were different buildings, and they were circular, and some would have playgrounds in the middle, some would have a pool. But the building was built in a ring, and the hallways were, you'd get in the building and you go circular down the hallway, around the hallway. It was pretty cool. But I wondered about the back wall of your apartment. But I think I got inside of them, some of them, and I don't remember the back walls really being noticeably curved. So maybe it's big enough that you don't really notice it. I think that was in Missouri, or it might have been in Nebraska, somewhere up there in the central Mideast. They have them. You ever seen a circular apartment building, Buff? Cigarette went out.
Out of here. Get out of here, Rufus. Go back over to the fucking median. You can't be at the McDonald's anymore. Yes.
Of your mask, and then questioned the 26-year-old who they say started shaking visibly, acting really nervous when they asked him Were you
Furry.
recently in New York? Then he handed over a fake ID. And that's key because he used that fake ID, sources tell me, to check into a New York City hostel before the shooting. Mayor Eric Adams has been...
Is there a way to get a link for the Discord chat? Let me check. Let me look at this. Copy link. If I copy link from this, is this a different link than sending people to the server? Maybe this is what I should do. Let me see what happens if I do this link. No, that can't be right. What is that? Oh, that's a link. So but now I wonder if people aren't members of the server, if they try to use that link, if they're not going to be able to get into the chat. I might have to put the server link. People might have to join the server to get in the chat. I'm not sure how that works.
And thanking the officer out in Altoona who caught Mangione. Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler.
I guess we found your guy.
Yes. We as New Yorkers, we appreciate it. And you just did a great job. Heads up policing. You took a dangerous person off the street. We thank you so much.
It was great to do. More than happy to do it. I can't say I was expecting it waking up this morning.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You just have to keep your eye out, and that's exactly what the worker did at McDonald's and the authorities there in Altoona. Mangione is facing these charges on your screen.
Yeah, not a surprise.
They said he was shaking when they got him. He didn't want to get caught. He was really hoping to get away with this. Like, he wanted to do it, but he does not want to do life in prison for it. Sucks for you, buddy.
What the fuck was that? I don't know. He rigged it? You think so?
Including second-degree murder in New York and possession of a loaded gun, a gun they believe he printed on a 3D printer. Mangione had
yeah, this is going to be really common, is that all the gun control and everything doing that's going to mean nothing because people are just going to be able to 3D print guns.
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah, gun control is just, it's not going to happen. And they're going to be able to...
But this goes to, like, we wouldn't not make meth illegal and put restrictions on meth just because people can go to freaking Walmart and get all the ingredients for meth and go home and make some crank in a 2-liter bottle. Like, we would still restrict it. We wouldn't not make. Yeah. I don't want to say that, but it's in my head for later. It's like abortion. You wouldn't not ban abortion just because people are going to go do it with a coat hanger in a back alley. Don't do that. It's not safe. YouTube doesn't like when you say that. God love the Mickey D's workers who turned in the guy who took out a blood-sucking corporate leech while working for corporate leeches. Listen, I'm not saying the guy was a good guy, but you're condoning murdering a guy. You shouldn't condone murder. We condemn murder. She who walks in the world. That's a Democrat thing to be like, yeah, eat the rich. He was rich, bad guy. Kill him.
do this all around the world too, by the way. So like all of the countries where like people aren't able to like, own a gun legally, well, they're just going to be able to 3D print a gun.
The average person sees around 10,000 online ads daily.
I know, 10,001. Thanks. There is an ad. Hopefully it plays someday while I'm streaming and I'll let it play. But it's like a poppy song. It's like, and he says, bring the amphetamine. I know that's what he says. The first time I heard it, I was like, did he just say bring the amphetamines? And then I heard it again and I was like, and I wasn't paying attention and I heard it again. I was like, wait, that's that song. And he did just say bring the amphetamines. And then the next time I heard it, I was like, oh shit, I'm listening. What is he saying here? And he says, bring the amphetamines. That's what he says in the song. Yep. I hope that since I mentioned it, the ad will play, but I don't know what the ad was for. I just know it's a song. It's a catchy little jingle in an ad on YouTube. And one of the lines in the jingle is bring the amphetamines.
that they say explained a possible motive, talking all about how he was in severe back pain and talking about the healthcare industry, saying it was a big scam. Also
go to
inside
sleep.
was a
He's
weapon.
right. It is a big scam.
The Ivy League.
His shirt says ball. Ball. I'm kidding. It says Bally. Billabong. Ball.
Grad and Maryland native who went to a really expensive prep school and then went to UPenn reportedly mentioned United Healthcare by name.
In what way is that dude's death bringing anybody closer to God? What are you talking about? What are you smoking?
Reading this, they say parasites had it coming. I do apologize for any strife and trauma, but it had to be done. So some disturbing
Jesus.
word there that will all be part of this case. This is who was killed on your screen. He was a dad at 2. He was only 50 years old, in town for work. He worked for United Healthcare for like 2 decades and was shot at least 2 times. In that video, he kind of gets shot in the leg first, then shot right in the chest. He leaves behind a wife and 2 kids. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro making sure people in their community.
That's a dad. What are you talking about?
No, he was not a hero, this gunman.
In some dark corners, this killer is being hailed as a hero. Hear me on this. He is no hero.
Well, yeah, he's not a hero for sure. He's a douchebag. And it's mostly liberals who are going to be like, yay, they killed the rich guy. But what was I going to say? Oh, the McDonald's worker is also not a hero either for picking up a phone and calling. Like, it's not like a heroic act, but they got some money. It's I see some things saying $10,000. I see other things saying $50,000. So I don't know.
The real hero in this story is the person who called 911 at McDonald's this morning.
I do think that it's
no, no, that's not a hero. That's a McDonald's worker who picked up a phone and snitched and got some money. That's not a hero.
very common that people on the internet have like these like internet vigilante revolutionary politics.
Oh, that's one of the Trump.
Average normal people know that it's fucking insane to actually just go out and shoot somebody in cold blood. Like this is not a normal opinion that real people.
Just because you don't like insurance companies, hey dumbass, stop paying for insurance. Then you don't have to, except for car insurance. And actually, you don't have to pay for car insurance either. Get a freaking scooter, buddy. I got a scooter. I'm aggressive. I'm out here aggressive scooting.
You don't know who else that guy would have fucking killed. That McDonald's worker is a hero.
No, they're not. That McDonald's worker is a freaking burger flipper that was like, hey, that's that guy from TV, $50,000. What? That's not heroic. That's not heroic. And also, I don't think that guy had any aspirations to go shoot other people. But maybe he would feel empowered if he got away with it the first time and do it again. But didn't seem like he had.
Nah, that guy seemed like he had a vendetta just against that CEO.
No, not that guy specifically. I just played the freaking manifesto. He just doesn't like the insurance company, so he just killed a CEO from an insurance company. He didn't know anything about that guy specifically.
Oh, because that'll solve all the problems, right?
Well, some people are retarded. Like
rude. Now I just want to stop and say hello right quick, man. Shit. Supposed to get my truck in the morning. Say hey to everybody.
You see this girl on the screen? She's really cute, but when she turns her head to the side, her nose is huge.
Oh, her. Oh, okay.
I just wanted to point that out.
I go smoke a cigarette right quick.
You don't have insurance and you have a
Yeah,
truck?
she look all right.
I said, Jalen, if you need car insurance and that's it, but you don't actually need that because you don't have to drive a car. You could walk your happy ass to the store. You could freaking ride a bike. You could ride public transportation. You could get a scooter. You don't have to pay car insurance, but if you want to drive, then you have to pay car insurance.
No, Jalen doesn't drive. He travels.
I'm sure there's some jobs that if you want them, you need health insurance. If it's maybe like a risky job or something, or the company will just give it to you and you don't really have a choice. But
No.
I can't think of anything where I've ever been required to have health insurance. I've never had health insurance.
Yeah, just
I don't even know what I don't even know. I
tomorrow.
don't believe it's even a thing. I don't even believe it. Sounds dumb to me. Sounds like you should just save your money up, and then if there's an emergency, you have the money to pay for it. Or, and this is people don't understand, we already have free healthcare in America. I've gone to the emergency room multiple times, and well, I shouldn't say all that, but let's just say I didn't pay anything. I've gone to every major city will have a clinic for homeless people where you can go in and get treated, and they won't give you narcotics, but they'll give you antibiotics, and that's free. So, yeah.
Also at the hospitals, they have charity things where they'll pay for that.
Yeah, there's ways.
Son of a.
And howdy, guys.
What up, Cody?
Yeah, I just stepped outside. It's snowing now. Damn it.
In Georgia?
I'm in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It gets cold up there.
Son of a bitch. No, it's fucked up because when I got here Sunday, it was the same temperature it was in Georgia. It was about in the 40s. And as I've been here, it's gotten progressively colder. It's just like, oh, it just gets worse as the days go on. And they were talking about snow for tomorrow, and now I just came outside to smoke a cigarette right quick. I'll holler at y'all right quick. I gotta go to sleep because I'm the designated driver for our company shuttle van. And now it's snowing, so this is gonna be fun in the morning. Yay!
Your company shuttle van, you're the designated driver. What is everybody who rides the company shuttle van just trashed? What do you what do you work at?
We're at the no. We're at the hotel, and my recruiter asked me, would you mind driving the van to take people to take everybody from the hotel to the office where we do our orientation and all that shit. And I don't remember what I said, but apparently I did volunteer. I don't know. I was drunk.
Oh, so they don't they mean designated. They don't mean designated driver as in sober driver. They just mean you're designated to drive tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm the guy that drives the shuttle van.
Oh, okay. Minnesota. Hey, listen, Jalen. F you, buddy. Yeah, a 37-year-old with a scooter. What do you got to say about it? I can freaking do a wheelie on that bitch. What are you doing? Don't talk smack on my scooter. We're out here biker boys. We got a whole posse that rides around deep on the scooters. So
you guys ride 8 deep.
Out here. Spikes on our helmets. I don't even wear a helmet. That's how freaking
gangsta
radical I am.
Holy shit. That's wild, man. That's wild.
Mm-hmm. I should, because that thing's pretty quick. If I'm going like 20 miles an hour and yeah. I'm like, damn, if I go flying right now, that would suck. He's the designated driver. I'd rather walk.
Okay. That's why your ass ain't here getting his money.
Did he? No, you guys are already in here. I wonder if that link works.
They paying me $150 a day to do this shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
I ain't complaining. Plus, don't seem like none of these motherfuckers can back a trailer anyway. But I ain't gonna say that too loud. Just stating facts. But anyway,
you could literally say that to me, and I'd go, "Yep, fact."
I was the only one in my orientation class to back a trailer into a spot on like just one try. No pulling up, none of all that shit, adjusting, getting out and looking. I just put it right in there. It's like, yeah. The fucking trainer was looking at me. It was like, nice. That's what I do, man. Shit.
I saw some video out of the UK where somebody backed up a truck and they had a cup of hot water and they had a tea bag hanging off of it, and that's how they gauged it. The guy backed his truck up and then dipped it into the tea bag. I was like, wow, nice.
Interesting.
If I find it, I'll put it on your Discord.
Yeah, they must have got those cab overs over there. I've only driven those a couple times, but I don't have enough experience with them to know what that's all about.
What is where are they trying to extradite him to? Somewhere else in America, right? Georgia?
Oh, the CEO guy?
Or
the assassin?
Well, the CEO
they were trying to
dead, so
they were trying to extract what I know, they were trying to get him up to New York because Pennsylvania wanted him first, but New York was like, no, we got priority. And
oh yeah, because the crime was
something about that. Yeah.
Huh. What's this EWU? Cops make the worst mistake of their lives. Have you seen this one yet, Buff?
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality and freedom of.
Is that Hart?
No, that's
They're about to get hit by a train?
Oh, oh my god!
Who's about to get hit by?
Was she in there? Was she in there?
She was in there!
What?
Oh, I remember this video. Yeah, I've seen this video.
Parked on the tracks.
On the night of September 16th, 2022, officers from Fort Lupton and nearby Platteville respond to a 911 call regarding an incident of road rage in Weld County, Colorado. The caller claims a woman in a Toyota Tundra has been tailgating and antagonizing him in traffic, and allegedly even pulled a gun on him at one point as they were driving down Highway 85.
Hello,
Who's singing?
Else.
We're watching a video. Quit singing.
I didn't know you was watching the video.
Well, click on.
But
this
yeah,
little
watch.
thing.
Watch this video. It's an absolute abomination of what the cop did. That the car.
Did he stop her on the tracks and tell her to wait there?
He never should have been there to begin with. You'll see in the video. You'll see.
Rush to catch up to the woman before this highway altercation can spin out of control. But some officers find it difficult to keep up.
I'm pretty far back.
You've seen this before? Because this EWU just released this 5 hours ago, and usually they're pretty breaking. But you've seen
I've
this
seen
already?
this story.
Okay.
I've seen. If this is the exact story I'm thinking about, I've seen it, and it's absolutely disgusting what these cops did.
The title is "Cops Make the Worst Mistake of Their Lives," so I'm thinking the cops are in the wrong for something here. So based on the title,
Yeah,
Shut
look,
up,
I believe this is the one I'm thinking about.
All right.
I'm just gonna turn around, go back to my jurisdiction. There's a point. Bro, there's a point.
It's a woman.
As one
no
officer
fucking
heads
point in
back
this
to the
shit.
station, two others finally catch up to their suspect. Sergeant Pablo Vasquez of the Platteville Police Department initiates the stop, while Officer Jordan Steinke of the Fort Lupton Police Department is the second one to arrive on scene. Neither of them seem to know.
Never mind. I'm not going to say what I want to say, but
Notice that Vasquez has parked his patrol car in a very dangerous spot.
I'm right behind you,
he
Vasquez.
parked his patrol car on the tracks.
I'm going to your passenger side.
That's like Buff being a designated driver.
Let me see your hands.
Another
They
Fort
put a
Lupton
suspect in
police
the back
officer
seat and left the
arrives on
cop car
scene to
there? No
provide
way.
backup.
That's what happens.
Right behind you guys.
Yeah, this is the video.
Her hands are out the window at this time.
What?
Dispatch Lupton 346. She's
He's
out of the
leaving.
vehicle.
Because when I saw it, I was like, why would you not just get out
Hold
of the
on.
car if you're on the train tracks in a car? Why wouldn't you just get out of the car? If they put somebody in the back seat and then it gets hit by a train, that is fucked.
That's a lost
Yeah. Yeah, the fucker stopped on the tracks, didn't realize where they stopped, and got the damn patrol car stuck on the tracks with the suspect in the back and couldn't get it off. So instead of doing the smart thing of get out the vehicle, a train was coming, and they just jumped out the way and left the suspect in the damn patrol car.
Oh no!
And they got hit by a train.
What the fuck?
But
Yeah, I figured that out. As soon as I saw
survived.
it was the patrol car on the tracks, I was like, oh, that explains it. That's spoiler alert, guys, but
You
damn.
didn't deserve.
All right, I'm gonna play it.
Hands are visible. These bugs.
I'll hold you, help him cuff.
Yep.
Okay. You want to go to his side?
Hey.
Lift your hands up. Lift your hands up. Okay. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Put your hands up higher.
That's a long ponytail. That's a native.
I want you to set your phone down on the edge of your truck.
On your left.
You don't need it. You can leave it on. Come on back. Keep coming back. Keep your hands up. Keep coming back. Keep coming back to the sound of my voice.
Okay, come on.
Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Stop right there. Get down on one knee and then the other.
I got cuffs.
Go ahead.
Is that a woman? Oh, I thought that was a guy. Didn't they say sir? I thought they said sir, but that's a woman. But at the beginning, they did say she's in the. Was she in there? Was she in there? So.
Keep your hands above your head.
Don't move.
What's going on? Why am I being
arrested?
We'll explain everything in a second.
She kind of cute. She's about to be not as cute.
What Officer Steinke doesn't realize is that she's about to make a mistake that will change all of their lives forever.
Where are you taking me? We're taking you to the car. Come on.
It's not going to change her life. It's just going to abruptly
Do you have anything on me
end
that's
her
going to poke me,
life.
stick me, hurt me? No, ma'am, but can I please get my cell phone? We'll get your cell phone in a second. Is there any weapons in the car?
Ready?
No, ma'am, there's nothing on There's no weapons in the car? Oh, ma'am.
Assuming she doesn't make. Like, I'm thinking if you're in the backseat of a cop car, you get hit by a train, you're not making it. But
Okay.
Anybody else in the car? Come on out. Do it now.
Ma'am, what's going on? I'll tell you in a second. Take a seat. I'm so confused. Can I get my cell phone? I will get your cell phone for you. Take a seat. Could you please bring my cell phone? Nope.
Nope.
Officer Steinke closes the door on the suspect, but somehow neither she nor Sergeant Vasquez noticed that the patrol car was parked in a compromising position.
yeah, good job, Pablo Vasquez and
I
random
got a holster
shit.
right here in the passenger seat. Okay. It took her a very long time to pull over. I'm going
Did you
to.
see your toss anything?
I she could have because it took her a long time to pull over. Okay. I'm gonna put my rifle away and I'll come back and help.
Sergeant
you got the
Vasquez and
rifle out
Officer
and everything?
Steinke continue the vehicle search, noticing only too late the sound of approaching disaster.
Wow.
Toss it out the window?
She could have out that window, but.
Wow.
Is that heart?
No, that's
Negligence at its finest.
Time check. Oh, oh my God.
Oh shit! There's a train coming.
Oh
No fucking way.
no! No!
Smash it, smash it, smash
Stop
it.
that, Caldy. That's horrible.
Because you know how trains just sneak
Negative. I
up
think we're
on
all
you,
okay.
right?
Go ahead and get
I think we're all okay. What about the suspect you just put in the backseat, bitch?
The officers know they've witnessed the destruction of the Platteville patrol car, but it takes a moment for them to realize the true nature of this disaster.
Holy
Are you okay?
shit.
Was she in there?
No, of course not okay.
Everybody's fired.
Status medical emergent. The suspect was in the vehicle.
This is why women should not be police officers. Just
stop that. It's just
I don't
negligent
care.
all over.
No. Too negligent. That's too negligent. Too negligent to quit. Too negligent. Too negligent to quit.
That is negligent as fucking shit.
Well, I came on to let you know that link you put for Discord sends us to the internet and makes people sign in.
Well, the other one sends them to the server, and then they have to join the server, and then they have to find the chat thing. And I think that's everybody just wants simplicity. They want one click, and you're in the freaking panel. I wanted to talk to Chris and find out what he's using, because if that's free, then...
I just do that, just a one-click thing. Y'all, Justin Timberlake pointed at me tonight. That was amazing.
Whatever.
Joshua,
he's probably just puts his finger out and like waves it all over the audience while he's like dancing and stuff. And so everybody gets pointed at one point in the show.
We made eye contact because I was pointing at my sister. And he was like, "Oh, you're pointing at her." He did the gesture that I did. I was like, "Oh my God!" It was eye contact. Had you gone live a whole hour earlier, Joshua, I would have came on the Discord and showed you Justin Timberlake. I would have been nice.
Are you sure he didn't see a dark spot in the audience and was wondering why that space was empty and was like, "Put somebody right there." You just smile. That way he could see your.
Well,
like, oh, there is somebody standing right there.
It was floor seats, and he looked me directly in my eye. And unlike you, Justin Timberlake actually likes black people, unlike you and your spirit and your reflection.
Hey, the 50 Cent and Justin Timberlake song, we were talking about it yesterday. It's called Ayo Technology. She want it. I want to give it to you. She know that. It's right here for you. I wanna see you break it down. I'm balling.
What's everybody
throwing money?
I want to hear Jalen defend his slave master more.
I don't have.
You don't know that song, Jalen? Baby, it's a new age. You like my new craze. Let's get together. Oh my gosh, Jalen. I can't do Justin Timberlake's voice.
What's everybody's favorite Justin Timberlake song? I'll let you know if he sung it or not.
I just told you.
Goddamn one of them.
Okay, he didn't do that song.
He does do. He's in this song. He's not. It's not.
He didn't do it at the concert.
Well, because 50 Cent wasn't there. Because it's really 50 Cent's song. He just kind of features.
Was he in that band with Lance Bass?
Yeah, In Sync. You see, they're trying to do a comeback. Okay. It's so funny. Yeah. Oh my God! I gotta pull it up.
I went to high school with Lance Bass.
Nice. Jalen, have you seen the NSYNC comeback tour?
I know they was trying to do it. They did it with like Trolls. They released a song, and then Britney Spears released her book and conclude all of that.
It's so funny. They're on the stage, and it's just like three of them because Justin's not there.
Chris Patrick, Joey, and I think JC.
Yeah. Joey's there, and they're like doing their own dances, like bye, but they're all old and like fat, and it's so funny.
It made me really worry because I saw videos of Justin Timberlake doing similar things like that, but no, he was performing. He did very
Justin
well.
Timberlake still. That's why he's not with the NSYNC comeback tour because he's still doing his thing.
He ended with Mirrors. I was dancing alone to Can't Stop This Feeling. Of course, he did Cry Me a River, had everybody singing along to that. My Love is one of my favorites. Push Your Love Girl. Sets You Back was like the next to last song. That was real good.
So he doesn't have like a new album coming. He's just doing the hits.
No, he did a bunch of his new songs. He did like 9 of his new songs from his album that came out this year.
Was he doing full songs? Or when I went and saw, I've only been to a few concerts in my life, and I went and saw Drake versus Wayne. It was Drake versus Lil Wayne. And, but they did like all the hits, but they only would do like snippets of the song. And they were going back and forth. Drake and Wayne were going back and forth doing like.
He did every song. He literally sung like every song, like no snippet. He didn't do any NSYNC things. Like that was in the pre-show music with the DJ, but otherwise he did like perform every song. Each song was about 5 or 6 minutes long.
It was pretty cool at Drake versus Wayne. At the end, there would be an app, and you would vote who won, Drake or Wayne, and then they would show the results from all the tours. And I think it was rigged because they were like perfectly even. Like Drake would win, then Wayne would win, then Drake would win, then Wayne would win, and they were like perfectly even. And but the one I was at, Lil Wayne won. And
good, very good.
Yeah, but I think it was fake because he should just always win. At that time, this was like 8 years ago, 8 or 9 years ago. So at that time, Drake was big, but he wasn't where he is now. And there's no
8
way.
or 9 years. Oh no, that was Fancy had already came out. Drake was like 8 or 9 years ago. Drake
He was
like
big at that
Drake.
time. He was big at that time.
Drake was Drake 8 or 9 years ago.
But Wayne had been around.
Get my drink.
Anyway, I gotta see what's up. We're getting distracted. I gotta see what happened if this chick died, or if she's just like, if she's like mush, if she looks like a puddle, but she's alive, she's gonna be paid. She's gonna be very paid, but she just might be a paraplegic.
You can tell John.
Finally realizing that their mistake tonight has led to tragic consequences, the officers rush down the tracks to see if there's any chance that the woman in their custody has survived.
Watch the fence.
Holy sh!
You know, everyone's got imposter syndrome.
Oh my god.
To a certain degree.
Imposter syndrome. Shut up.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
It's not even a real thing.
Injured party in my unit. She's bleeding from the head.
She's bleeding from the head. She not dead?
Well, just confirm is the bleeding
Got it.
serious?
Does she make it?
Yes. Very serious.
Copy.
These officers know they're fucked.
Is she conscious?
Semi-conscious? Holy shit.
Dispatch, left in 346.
Look, she
Female
slipped
is
on 3 bullets.
semi-conscious
She
and
had a
moaning.
gun.
The sight of the destroyed police vehicle is enough to signify how miraculous it is that the woman is alive, despite the fact that she was handcuffed the entire time.
Amen.
I'll get him off you.
But the mangled steel will make it difficult to provide assistance to the woman, even for the EMTs arriving on scene.
She's conscious and
No,
breathing.
one of
She
you
can't
fuckers
talk,
needs to
but she's
climb in that
moaning.
window and
Copy that.
unhandcuff her.
Just one. Copy that.
Protect them
She's
first.
unconscious?
Yeah, nobody.
Hello?
Hey, we got help here. She speaks
Who is it? She was a felony menacing suspect put in the car.
A felony menacing suspect? What's a felony?
Yeah, that doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I know.
Now. She's
Yeah.
free and
Oh,
rich.
she's paid.
Free and rich.
Hold on. Felony menacing. Menacing. What is menacing? Serious criminal offense that
Menacing
involves
is
placing
like,
someone in fear or serious bodily injury through threats or actions. So she was threatening
Yeah.
somebody, but it's felony, so it's
Just
serious.
basically aggressive harassment.
You're a menace. All right, cheers, everyone.
All
I
the
just made my
EMTs wait for
cocktail.
tools that will get them inside the car. The officers involved begin to grapple with the full ramifications of what just happened.
Yeah, grapple, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay? Hey, I love you, and I care about you. Go sit in my patrol car.
Die.
But you're
I'll
probably
take care
about
of
to
it,
go to
okay?
jail.
Just take a deep breath.
She's trying to make sure she don't press charges. Saying I love
Quit your job. This is why women shouldn't be police officers.
That's rude.
I don't care. This is crazy.
As Officer Steinke
Oh, I got a
processes the
G-spot.
horror of the last 10 minutes, a Platteville officer goes to speak to the other individuals involved in the crash.
How many men leave their patrol car on a train track? I'm just curious.
This is the only case I've ever seen.
Well, actually, I think it was his car, so he's incompetent as well. But I think it was his car, but she put her in the back seat.
The better question is, who? in
Can't
the
just judge
hell
a human
parks
for being
on the
wrong. You
train
got to
track?
attack a whole
No
gender.
one should park on the train tracks.
Right.
Ever.
Yeah, that really is a great point, Caldy. Why the fuck would you stop on the tracks? You're just not self-aware of your surroundings.
It's amazing. I don't even know that Caldy's here.
Oh,
I
I'm here,
can't
buddy.
hear him.
Wow.
You've got me blocked, but I'm gonna be nice.
What we drinking tonight, gentlemen?
I'm gonna be
Well,
nice, sir.
men.
Wait,
Well, male species.
do you really have him muted?
I think he does.
Who, Caldy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only so much of y'all I can stomach. I'll tolerate you, Joshua, because this your stream. I'll tolerate Buff because he's got beautiful skin. I can't tolerate Caldy.
He's got beautiful skin.
I'm not coming
Caldy
after
is too much of a stalker, so nah, I can't do that.
You gonna like make a lamp out of him or what? Watch out, Buff. Jalen's gonna come up behind you and put you in a hole. And...
This ain't no damn Silence of the Lambs. Buff has beautiful black skin. He hates it, but I wish my black brother saw himself. Shane, I wish you saw yourself. Instead of being a coon all the fucking time. It saddens me.
That was straight up negligence.
Can we say those words on here?
What up, my negligent? Hey, Jalen, what up, my negligent?
You menace. You menace.
All right, I gotta go.
Fucking minute.
You're going to sleep? All right, I'm gonna play this video. Good night, Buff.
How did you know
Are
Buff
you the
was sleeping?
conductor?
Yes, sir. I gotta go to
All
sleep.
right, are you okay?
Good night,
You were
Shania.
surprised, huh? Yeah. Even responding to this, I'm a little shooken up.
You should order
We
everybody
seen
a
the
food.
lights when they were coming up.
You drive them.
So we thought they were on the road until we turned the corner and then our lights hit the cars. Yeah, and then we put it in emergency, but yeah, we're going 50 miles an hour with 11,000 tons. Yeah. Wow.
It was just an empty vehicle we hit, right?
No.
I think the suspect, the lady, she was in the back. I think she's okay.
While
The
the
train
woman
driver's
is
like,
alive,
"What?
however, it remains
She's
to
alive?"
be seen if she's actually okay. Firefighters with heavy tools
Yeah,
arrive on
just
the scene to
alive
get her
isn't
out of
really
the
saying
vehicle
much at
while
this
Officer
point.
Steinke rejoins the effort.
Oh shit! Is that the jaws of life?
That's what I'm saying. Like, she might be a puddle for the rest of her life, but she's gonna be a rich puddle.
Joshua.
What?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Here.
Yeah, they got the jaws of life out there.
He's just, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I knew as soon as I saw the car, they're not gonna get her out until they get the Jaws life, unless they pull her out of the window.
It reminded me of Final Destination.
But they don't want to pull her out of the window because they think every bone in her body could be broken right now.
And see, what's funny is the train company can hold the police department liable for delaying that load.
Well, I think
As
that's
they
the
should.
least of the worries right now is the train load. I mean, this chick in the back's never gonna walk again.
She's never going to walk again.
And it's the cop's fault for putting her in the back of this lady right here.
Suspect has been removed from the vehicle, which gives the police a moment to realize that they don't know anything about the woman in their custody.
And they don't even know who she is. They haven't ID'd her. They don't even know if she's guilty of the crime. She said she's a felony, malicious, whatever suspect. And they haven't even ID'd her.
Menacing, not malicious.
Okay, let's get you.
We have no idea who this woman
Reach
is
your
that's
full
going to the
potential at
hospital.
EOS Fitness. Memberships start as low as $9.99.
All right.
$99 a month.
Calm down.
Not make
Eos.
noise in your
The
gym.
emergency medical treatment.
Huh? That's the gym right over there that I've been looking at going to. That's why they're sending me ads. It's the same price as Planet Fitness, but closer. But they're moving it to a new area
Yeah,
soon.
but can I make noise? You know, Planet Fitness is that quiet Judgment free zone.
Planet
Can I make
Fitness,
noise in your gym?
I've never seen that thing. Maybe I have seen it go off once. Because this dude was throwing
I
the
saw
weights
it
down
go
and going,
off.
"Whoa!" throwing the weights down, and then it's like, it's like the purge is coming.
Oh, that's a good
Need.
TV show.
They need to do the lunk alarm when the freaking one dude walks in who thinks he's a woman and he's like wearing a spaghetti strap tight spandex short booty shorts and like tube top, and he's just got a chest. Like, dude, this is like gross. I'm like, what?
That's a lot of description for you to call it gross. You paid a lot of attention for it to be gross.
It calls attention. It's a freaking scary looking dude who thinks that it goes in the woman's locker room and dresses in women's workout clothes, but definitely not a woman.
I'm sure those women feel safer with that lady.
No, they don't go in the locker room.
The hell they don't.
They don't use the locker room at Planet Fitness. None of the cute women that I've ever seen at Planet Fitness have ever gone in that locker room. I'll watch them because I'm watching them anyway. You know,
He's a pervert. He's a freaking pervert.
Some of them will go in the women's locker room, but you know, ain't nobody trying to hit that.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm drinking up that. Bub, take another drink with me. You, Josh, will just take a drink with me. It's the holiday season.
I've been drinking this whole time, Jalen. I drink beer. I'm not taking shot. We've explained this.
Beer.
We've been over this. We've been over this.
Cheers.
And they're perving on them. Nope. Listen. There's nothing wrong with a guy going to the gym and while he's at the gym, checking out the talent. There's nothing wrong with that. That's natural. That's like, there's some beautiful women there. And God made them beautiful. And God gave me eyes. And God made me a man. So I look. What you talking about? That don't make me a perv. The perv is the one who has a package and is wearing women's clothing and going in the women's locker room. That's the perv.
Shout out to See Who Walks in the World for also calling you out. Okay. It'd be lonely at the top. Let's see what else they saying. Hey, man.
To a rock and a lion's den. Wait here, I'll be right back. Yeah. No, it's like strapping her to a log as it's going down the river, about to go off the waterfall. Like, we'll be right back. Just wait here one moment. Oh, see? She Who Walks in the World agrees with me. Or
Dang.
I misunderstood it. That's saying the same thing I was saying.
Dang.
Perv is the freak.
Here I am back alone at the top again.
I'm just really surprised there aren't Morgan and Morgan ads on this one, man.
Yeah. Okay, so we got to
This
get
is
through
a
it.
perfect placement for it.
I want to see what happened to this lady.
Officer Steinke's sergeant arrives on scene and immediately recognizes that she's in no shape to stay on duty.
All right, you okay?
Yeah, no way. She's probably fired.
I'm gonna take her back to our
Get some
okay?
jail time.
Yeah, that's really fine.
She's in no shape to work at
But I
Walgreens.
figured CSP needs it anyways.
Hers?
More than likely to figure out positions of everyone's cars.
Okay.
Mine was parked on this side of the tracks. Platteville was directly on the tracks. Right behind her.
Why?
Blame the guy.
How close were you to the...
It is the guy's fault too. But yeah, she's gonna go real quick to why'd he park on the trail. So he is definitely at fault for this too, big time. They both are.
Like actual crash.
She was doing that cover her mouth.
Yeah, what would he park on the track?
Yeah. You say why'd he park on the? I don't know.
It's really whoever is the senior
Actually,
officer on scene at the time of the arrest and detainment that they give the instruction of which vehicle to put the suspect in. And if the most senior officer on scene is that guy, and he said, put her in the back of my squad, then he's going to be at fault. But she can get some negligence for not making the judgment call of like, well, your car is sitting on the train tracks, you son of a bitch.
Hey,
and we
did
got
you ever?
like 4 more cars here.
And
Did you
they
think
want
about
you to be the
this?
designated driver.
Did you think about this? Maybe the suspect is the mastermind here, who knew what time the train was coming. And so when they stopped their truck with the cop car behind them, they knew if I stop right about here, he's going to be sitting right on the tracks. Maybe that's, but didn't expect to be in the back of the cop car that got left on the tracks.
You're high as hell. He's drunk as hell. My God.
That's
My God.
That's it.
I'm gonna have you dress out, okay? Go ahead and take her back. That's fine. We'll figure out something to do with the car.
Yeah, dress out forever.
I'll make Brian like do a relayers and
If you're working on anything paper-wise,
Surprisingly, y'all not the
precedents, don't worry
villains
about
tonight.
it.
It's
Look
this
at her. Look at her eyes. She knows.
Officer Steinke's patrol
She's
car
gonna
will
be
provide
fine.
the
She's
clearest
pretty.
view of the train crash itself.
Oh, that,
Yeah, I mean,
she gonna
strip
be
clubs are
fine.
always
She's gonna
hiring.
be fine.
She's not gonna be fine. She's gonna be fined though. Thousands of dollars.
Yeah. Well, she could get jail time. Like, right now she's thinking Derek Chauvin got 22 years for doing his job correctly. I just fucked
I
up.
would sue the hell out of this.
I'm about to get life.
Cause she lived.
And
Oh
that
yeah,
horrifying
I would
footage
sue the
will be
hell out of
shown in a
her.
moment.
That police department.
For the time being, however, Officer Steinke seems to realize that this could spell the end of her career.
Is he gonna take my gun? No.
Yeah.
Why would they take you? Didn't shoot me.
Yeah, they're going to take all your shit.
They're gonna take your job.
They're taking everything, lady.
It's not an unreasonable question, and it is perhaps
Yeah,
one
it is a
that
good
Sergeant
question.
Vasquez
She's right.
himself is struggling with as he shares his version of what happened.
Hey,
I'm trying to be empathetic to her. Like, yeah, he did leave his truck on the freaking train tracks. But come on, man. You didn't notice that? How do you not see that when you're approaching the scene? How do you not see there's signs, there's lights, there's like tracks that go like you know where the train tracks are? What
The
the?
one time you choose to have a heart is when the lady's actually in the wrong.
Well, I'm
Jesus.
just saying that it's both their faults, but yeah, I'm saying she's in the wrong. She should have noticed. That's what I'm saying. She should have freaking observed it. Buff said it too. She should have seen that the car was on the train tracks when she
Yeah.
pulled up.
Yeah, that suspect never should have been put in that car.
Train tracks
Never.
stand out. Like when you're at a train tracks, you notice that you're at the train
You
track
notice.
stop. And cars being on the train tracks is a thing that like your brain should instantly be like, there's something wrong here. That's not supposed to happen. You don't see that very often. The car just parked on train tracks.
Why did the criminal be like, can we move? Like, please, officers, let's move. I'll comply. Just please
Well,
let's
she
move
might
off
have
the
been
track.
faded.
You
She might have
wasn't
been
thinking
really
about
drunk.
that.
She might have survived because
Yeah,
maybe
she
she
wasn't
was
thinking
super drunk.
Yeah, that's victim blaming. That's
Well, let's ask an expert. Buff, would you be able
Yeah,
to?
yeah, you're victim blaming, Jalen.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah.
be able to
Caldy
notice
said
a
it.
a
Caldy said it. You're
train?
victim blaming. Yeah.
Who's victim blaming?
You.
The victim was the criminal.
Right, and you're saying she
We
should
don't-
have noticed, and she
allegedly.
should have been like, "Oh, hold on, officer. Did you notice you're parked on some train tracks? Don't put me in the back of the cop car." That would have been a
I'm
smart
sorry.
move, but
I'm sorry, Joshua, as dumb as you are, if you see the cops getting out and the train coming, you wouldn't be like, hey, get me out of here. Get
if
me out
I
of
seen
here.
the cops light up behind me, they're not catching me. What are you talking about?
Oh, child, please. You've been arrested too many times for you to tell that lie.
Well, that's not when I was driving. Except one
So-
time, I was trying to go to sleep, and I was parking to go to sleep somewhere and, at the airport, and they got me. They got me.
What? Now, what is this story?
Don't worry about it. I gotta play this video.
Hey, so I had a mishap here. My car got hit by the train. I know. The worst part about it is I had a prisoner inside.
The worst part about it.
Yeah, I was out of the car. It was a felony menacing.
Bro, I would lead with that. I would lead with, okay, so somebody just got hurt in my job today, and it's kind of my fault. He kind of went roundabout. So my car got hit by a train. Oh, and by the way, the worst part, there was a person inside.
So, you know, we prone her, myself and 4 Love proned her, put her in the car, and then here comes the train, and I didn't realize how close I was to the tracks, and it took the rear end of my car.
We were in the middle of the tracks.
It didn't roll it. It just threw it. It just like moved it. It moved it about a good 60 yards.
If Sergeant Vasquez is down,
did he say it didn't roll it? Yeah, I guess it didn't roll it. That's odd.
Downplaying the extraordinary destruction of his vehicle, he also seems to distance himself from the mistakes made here tonight.
We cuffed her, and I didn't think the Lupton officer was going to put her in my car. I just didn't. And she did. She put her in my car.
So she put her in your car?
Yes. And
Funny story, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, so, well, he never said put her in my car, maybe.
So then now once she's... Well, I didn't know she was in my car because
Wasn't he standing right there?
You didn't know. Hold on.
So she put her in your car?
Yes.
Back. Right there. You know, well,
they're showing both scenes, so like this is her.
Oh
her
my
handcuffs.
God, no! He's a fucking sergeant.
Oh,
Yep.
you looking at
both
bars?
of y'all.
Yeah, he's got stripes.
Yeah, he's got.
He's a fucking sergeant. Both of y'all fired. Fuck you.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I didn't see that the first time I watched the video.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I didn't think the
when I first
Lupton
saw
officer was
him.
going to put her in my car. I just didn't. And she did. She put her in my car.
So she put her in your car?
Police
Yes,
Sergeant
and
Vasquez.
Kingsburg 622. Copy on Welfare Check 500.
I'm still concentrating. So then now
He's
once
standing
she's-
right there when she.
Well, I didn't know she was in my car because I remember when the train hit, I said, was she in my car? And she said, oh my gosh, she was. You know, the one good thing is the female officer put her, that's my chief calling me, put her on the wrong side, which was saving grace. Because
Wrong
she would have
side?
where the prisoners goes.
On the passengers?
Look at the look on the freaking. I think this is a medic or an ambulance guy or another cop.
Fuck
Or,
did you
but the
just
look on
say?
his face.
No, he's a blue shirt.
Yeah,
I
he
think
said the
he's-
saving
I think
grace
he's
is
his
put her in the wrong
superior.
side. This guy like about rolled his
No.
eyes. He's like the saving grace. Like, how is
No,
this?
No, dude.
I think Buff's
You
right. I think that guy's probably internal affairs or something.
She didn't put him in the wrong side. She put him in the wrong, or put her in the wrong car. Fucking hell, dude.
Damn.
Side? Okay, so she put them over there. Okay.
As insignificant as it may seem in light of the train crash, the police on scene still have an alleged incident to investigate, and they finally managed to identify the woman they pulled over.
Wrong suspect. What?
So we can
Oh God.
deal with that aspect of it. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
Move around over there in the door.
Okay. That's her.
TSA, Federal Emergency Response Official.
The woman in their custody is 20-year-old Ureni Rios Gonzalez, a wife and mother who works for the Transportation Security Administration.
Where'd you go?
Apartment.
The officers find the firearm, but the priority tonight has shifted dramatically, even with the discovery.
So she was on this side?
Thrown out.
She was placed on this side and stayed on this side. I do not know if she was put in the seatbelt. It doesn't look like it.
The circumstances of tonight's crash are deadly serious by any standard, though one
I wanna
can't
know her
tell by the
condition.
conversations at the scene.
I'm just glad the officer was in there.
Rich.
Came from the funeral today. I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah, that was that.
Like, oh my God. We want to start off the newscast with some breaking news tonight. Just got this video in.
I wonder if my dad saw it.
If he was watching 10 o'clock news,
He might have.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Schnicky.
Nobody cares.
Now she'll be like, man, it feels like I got hit by a train. I mean, you did say that. Now she knows.
He was
what it
arrested
feels
for
like.
just being a menace.
But when the conversations turn to Ureni specifically, the officers seem to at least believe that she'll be okay.
Your vehicle is part of the crash
Do they even know
scene.
that?
Same with Jordan's. So just don't move it. Keep your dash cam rolling. We'll keep their deal going. But unfortunately, even if a double twister tornado runs through town, ripping up babies,
Yeah,
you're stuck here. How bad did this custody look?
Like physically, she didn't look like there was any broken bones, anything. She looked like she hit her head. I thought I
might have
cleared the
brain
best.
damage.
But well, I think she's gonna be all right.
Yeah, we heard a little bit from EMS, and
I don't know. She might end up dead. Sometimes
she was
these
awake
Ewu
and
I
videos
think she'll
turn
live.
on you.
But I think she's gonna have a hard time.
She'll
She
live,
could
but
die
she's
of
gonna
brain-
have a hard
Really
time.
bad.
The Colorado
Like brain
Bureau of
damage,
Investigation
brain
would later
hemorrhage or
classify
something.
Urini as having suffered serious bodily injuries from the crash. And Urini's lawyer would tell the media that his client lost teeth, suffered a broken arm, multiple broken ribs, and a traumatic brain injury. Her mother would start a GoFundMe page.
Bro, I would
Oh.
show up in court. Even if I was
Ooh.
fine, I would show up in court playing total retard. I'd go
Oh,
full
wheelchair.
retard.
Wheelchair
I'd be
all
in a
the
wheelchair.
way.
I'd be like, oh,
Auburn all over.
bro,
Slo-
slobbering and yelling.
Mm-mm.
Better call
To raise funds for the expenses.
Right.
Soon the Colorado Bureau of Investigation arrives on scene to handle the crash inquiry, and their agents see the devastation for the first time.
Can you
Broken
imagine
ribs
sitting in that
suck.
car with your
Oh, I
hands
forgot they
tied behind your
showed
back?
up. Holy
Listen to that, seeing a
shit,
train
I
coming. This is the question
forgot-
right here.
I forgot they showed up. Fucking CBI. Oh no.
These guys seem more serious. He just asked the question right there. Could you imagine being handcuffed in the back of a cop car and watching a train coming at you? Fuck.
That's CBI. That's CBI. They ain't about to fuck around. It's like, what the fuck did you do, you stupid son of a bitch?
Mm.
Yeah.
Imagine sitting in
And
that
what-
car with your hands tied behind your back.
Seeing the train coming?
See the train coming?
No. That's.
I know the people on that train are mad.
Despite the
This train's gonna
extraordinary
come out of
circumstances,
nowhere.
however, there are
It's not
still
a
two
passenger
separate.
train. It was like a freight train. There was one guy on it. He walked up at the beginning of the video.
That's even worse.
Yeah, it wasn't even moving that fast.
It was fed 50 miles per hour. That's pretty fast for a train.
With how many tons behind it?
11,000 tons or something.
My God. What is CBI?
Oh, Lord.
Colorado Bureau of Investigations. It's like the FBI of the state of Colorado.
Yeah, they're not gonna fuck around.
In other words, we're not even letting your internal bureau do this. We're taking it over right now.
Oh,
investigations to conduct.
I want to probably interview her as a victim of this part, and you're going to be interviewing her as a suspect on the other part, so we may want to do that separately, actually.
Okay.
what the heck?
Hey, that's what is that game? Contra or Metal Slug?
Oh, Metal Slug. Oh yeah.
Or anything. She may not.
Yeah.
She very well may not, and it may be something where she starts remembering later on. Yeah. Yeah. But I might call and check on her tomorrow.
So it must be a pretty serious crime, felony, whatever. What was it? Felony menacing, because they make her get out of the car at gunpoint. Like, so it's at least as extreme car as a GTA. If you steal a car, they'll make you get out like this with the guns drawn.
What would felony?
I think she
menacing
ran.
be
But look
like?
at all the signs that you're on a train track, like the train tracks and the big sign.
Self-awareness.
There's a lot of evidence that you're standing on train tracks right now, buddy.
Yeah, this exact picture right here, I had to cuss somebody out once, probably about 10 years ago. It was like, oh, no matter where you go in the United States, the train tracks have the arms and the lights that come down. I was like, no, they don't. And they just argued with me. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm like, no, they don't. Here's a prime example of one that doesn't have lights and arms.
You just go your whole life arguing with people,
But still, it's still pretty obvious that you're at a train tracks.
Obvious as shit with all those lights around, exactly. And the tracks
The giant tracks. And your lights are like reflecting off the tracks, making the tracks very obvious. If a cop car is on train tracks, you know there's train tracks there. You see the big X sign right here.
The
in the
road
light.
just made a different noise when you pulled over it. You know what just happened.
Or you're just like 60 IQ police sergeant in Wisconsin. Where is this?
It's either Wisconsin,
I don't
Ohio, or
remember.
Florida. They're always Wisconsin,
It's not
Ohio, or
Florida.
Florida.
It's not Florida. It was I remember they said it earlier. Yeah, it was somewhere.
Colorado, right?
Yeah, Colorado. It's Colorado.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Damn, Jalen.
What
yeah.
the hell? There's a Colorado? I didn't know they were coming out of there. I'm used to watching them on Bluff's channel where they come out of Ohio, Florida, or Wisconsin.
Well, he's going through states, so he's been showing different states. So maybe those are just the states he's worked on so far.
As long as they don't show.
You should work through all the states. Make a series where you go through the craziest cop videos from each state. That's a project for you. That'll keep you busy for at least 50 weeks.
I'm working on a stream called Nannies. Don't know how to act. This ain't nothing but ignorant ass black people that
Nannies?
Just don't know how to...
Good God, use an ignorant person.
What did you say?
Hey.
Please let me on that stream, Buff.
Did you say ninjas? Well, I can't come on that stream unless I get an N-word pass, because how can I come on a stream?
Oh, you got it.
You ain't getting it.
You got it.
I've had it my whole life, Jalen. I've had it my whole life. You don't know. I'm blacker than you, Jalen.
Just because you actually are an N-word don't mean anything. You are an ignorant fool, but you don't have that pass.
He gets the pass.
Play the video.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say something very egregious.
See what it
egregious.
Whatever Ureni may or may not remember, however, will be left a mystery for the time being, as the police realize the next day when they pay a visit to the hospital.
Oh, that's who she wants to see.
She was awake an alert earlier and declined talking to anybody right now.
Yeah, I would too.
Can I hear that from her though? Because I kind of need to know.
She declined talking to anybody. How is she going to hear that from you? How are you going to hear that from her?
You can stand over the door. So I need you to wake up.
Lawyer.
If there's somebody there that wants to talk to you, I just want to say what you told me earlier that you don't want to talk about.
She's saying, fuck that. I'm not talking to these cops.
Okay. Thank you.
Later, Ureni's lawyer would inform police that his client would not be speaking to law enforcement about the incident. Her lawyers would also claim that the man involved in the road rage incident was brake-checking Ureni in traffic, and their client was, quote, afraid for her life. To the investigators on scene that night, however, the focus is on the train crash. And as the officer who backed up Officer Steinke and Sergeant Vasquez in the stop describes his role in the chaos, footage from Officer Steinke's dashcam provides a shocking view of the collision.
I was behind her car, which used to be right there, in front of mine. Mine's that Explorer. She was parked right in front of me. I was about behind her vehicle, thinking the custody was in hers.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I saw the train, and I started to make a step because I saw that the custody was not in hers. Started to make a step towards trying to get her out. Knew I didn't have time. Yelled for you guys to stay back, and that was it.
Oh, this
as extraordinary as the dashcam view of the crash is, the scene.
Hold on. I want to see that again.
Knew I didn't have time. The custody.
Okay, so this is the dashcam view from the other side.
Train, and I started to make a step because I saw that the custody was not in hers. Started to make a step towards trying to get her out. Knew I didn't have time.
The train's coming, bro. What do I do?
Stay back, and that was it.
As extraordinary as the dashcam view of the crash is, the scene is somehow even more frantic from the officer's body cam.
Look at all the
video.
American flags on that train.
Move your car! Stay back!
It's NCBS, I think.
Would you want to live after
Officer Jordan
surviving
Steinke was found guilty of reckless.
She only had a broken arm and 2 broken ribs and brain damage, but we don't know how bad that is unless we see a tape of her talking or something. But
well, I can tell you this. I took an SUV to the chest. I'm here talking. So yes,
Hey.
you want to live after that.
Yeah.
Damn.
She might be
Now,
fine. She might be fine and just.
I can imagine the train thing. That's very different.
Now, what brand of SUV was it?
I know I'd be
Did we-
suing the shit out of every cop there that night. Every cop that made a joke, every
look like
cop that laughed about it, I'd be suing everybody. I'd be
Look like
paying.
a Ford.
Bro. How much?
We need some SUVs.
Where's this? This is Colorado? Oh my God, you're getting $5 million easy. How much? Oh, I need to see more about this. I want to see how much she got paid out.
Yeah, because she would be suing the city, the county, the state.
They gave her name. There might be something about it in open records in Colorado.
So the woman officer was found guilty of reckless endangerment and third-degree assault. So she's not a cop anymore. She's not. Yeah, and she's got violent. She's got violent charges. She can't get an apartment in most places. She can't. Yeah, lots of things. Can't get a job at a lot of places now.
OnlyFans. We'll see her on whatever soon.
So do we pray for her, or what do we do?
I wish her well. That's about it. I ain't getting on my knees tonight and thinking about her. That's not gonna happen.
I don't know how to feel about her. She could have killed that lady.
Well,
that's a big mistake she's gonna have to live with for the rest of her life.
I pray that she doesn't off herself.
Yeah. I can do that. I can probably pray for that.
She's a woman. She'll probably try a couple times and fail, but
Jesus Christ, gosh.
Endangerment and third-degree assault charges in July 2023 and sentenced to 30 months probation and 100 hours of community service. Sergeant Pablo Vasquez pleaded guilty to reckless endangerment and received a sentence of...
Hold on. 30 months probation and 100 hours of community service. That's not too bad. She didn't go to jail then.
It's almost killing somebody.
Third-degree assault misdemeanor, or is that felony? This doesn't seem like a felony, but that's...
I don't know. I think that community service should have been a lot more.
I want to see if this other guy left his car parked did any jail time.
Sergeant Pablo Vasquez pleaded guilty to reckless endangerment and received a sentence of 1 year of unsupervised probation. Both officers were fired from their respective departments.
Good.
While reports claim that Urini will battle with the physical and emotional impacts of...
She's cute. I said she's cute.
The collision for the rest of her life.
Yeah,
she doesn't seem to have lost her sense of humor. According to court documents, Urini Rios Gonzalez won an $8.5 million settlement from the cities of Fort Lupton and Platteville on June 4th, 2024. Roughly a year.
That's how much she got?
$8 million.
Oh, I was low.
For the rest of her life.
Should have been more,
She doesn't
baby
seem
girl.
to have lost her sense of humor. According to court documents, Urini Rios Gonzalez won an $8.5 million settlement.
Holy shit, Urini.
And she snorted it all up her damn nose.
$8.5 million. You don't know that, Buff.
Run me over the train. Yeah.
I would not be surprised if she got on whatever.
Well, guys, let me tell you this. That's what happens if you get hit with state and things like that you can sue. If it's just person to person, it ain't near that.
That would be a podcast episode. What if you could get the officer and her on a show together and have them have a conversation? That would be.
That would be an Oprah episode, and the officers apologizing to the woman. That's an Oprah episode if I've ever seen one.
No, Joe Rogan. Fuck Oprah. That'd be a Joe Rogan episode.
What's wrong with Oprah?
Everything.
Good God. Hateful people. Joshua, I have an idea. Since you gave Buff an assignment for his show, Why don't you all show your mug shots? I think that would be a good
I
thing for
can't
y'all to
find
do.
them anymore. I used to be able to
I
search my
can't
name
find
on.
mine either.
I used to be able to search my name on Google in Florida and the county and stuff, and I'd get like 13 mug shots. But it's so long ago that now I can't even find. If I could do a background check on myself, which would cost money, which is dumb, by the way, uh, I could show them, but I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, I just went through that shit a month ago. I can't find any of my mugshots.
Yeah, I can't find. I looked. I don't know, probably like 6 months ago, and I couldn't find any of them.
Let me tell you, that's how the Lord works, because there's no way I ever thought I'd be talking to criminals the way I do with you all.
Man, your life is boring. We get it.
And my life is good. I'm blessed. I can get any job I want. Can you say the same?
I'm at my new job now, bitch. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go to sleep. I gotta be the chauffeur in the morning. All right.
Jesus. Wait a minute. Slave, did you just say you have to be the chauffeur?
Hey, he came a long way from the back of the bus. He's driving
Miss
the bus.
Daisy situation. They really got you.
$150 a day. $150 a day to drive these motherfuckers
Let's
around.
go.
Yeah,
That's
They really made you become the house and word.
Shit, I would do that.
We're free, bah. We are free.
Yeah, I'm free too. I'm free to move about this goddamn county and take these people around. Shit.
Are you going to be sober driving?
No, he's gonna wake up and just pound a bunch of beer and go drive people around all day at his new job.
Joshua, you know that sentence is more true than you think. You're saying it as a joke, but you know. Would you be honest?
Like I ain't got no self-control, dude.
I don't think he would do that. I don't think he would do
Would you trust?
No.
Would you trust Buff to drive you anywhere?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't drive around drunk as shit.
I would trust anybody who's not a woman to drive me around anywhere. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
That's rude.
Just drive around drunk. I got a license to protect.
Hello, Nada. How are you, sir?
Yo, I'm doing. You got a new job, boss?
Yeah, I'm up here in Minnesota and shit. In fact, I gotta get up here in like 5 hours to go get back to that to go pick up my truck tomorrow.
So does that mean you're not doing your radio show tomorrow?
Buff, you're never gonna leave if you don't just leave. You gotta just leave, or everybody's just gonna keep asking
Yeah, I know,
questions.
right? I'll holler at you later though.
Is the show on hiatus now, boss? Is the show on hiatus though for now?
The show is kind of high on. It's gonna be on hiatus for probably about the next 7 days or so.
Okay.
Until I get back home, and I'm gonna try to do a stream, and I'm gonna fill everybody in.
You should stream while you're driving. There you go.
I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
That would be the next episode of whatever we're watching, this crime series. That would be the next episode.
Oh dear
I told you to do that too. You know.
All right, I'm gonna let you know.
All right, later, boss.
Please be safe, Buff.
I'll be back later, guys.
Bye.
He left?
What the?
Oh shit.
This is Georgia?
That's Buff stomping grounds.
No, that's the country Georgia.
The country Georgia.
Not
I
the
didn't.
state Georgia.
I'm sorry. I'm over here playing my game while y'all over here doing this.
Get him.
Okay, enough of that.
Well, you know, what begins in Europe comes here, and what starts here goes to Europe. So, fucking A, we might see that.
What the fuck is this?
Here's how the average man's life would change if he never saw an ad.
If this is like UFC content.
It is.
Bryce
but
Mitchell goes off on Elon Musk. He's a rat bitch.
God.
Reveals. I haven't seen this yet.
why would he say that after he apologized to Joe Rogan in the ring?
I didn't even get to watch this. This was from
It was a
310.
great one, man. It was a great one.
Yeah.
Joshua, what is my last day on this
Cyril
stream?
Gahn fought that night. Then Bryce fought. Then I forget. Are you out of?
When is my last night on this stream? When is my contract due?
You haven't made any payments, so I mean,
You ain't made no payment.
you're gonna need to start contributing.
I'll probably be here after your little debate. Don't you steamroll that young man. Don't you give him an honest chance.
Yeah.
And then if you have to do what you have to do, that's why I was just trying to prepare the young man. He not me or Freddie or Wally or even John Mosman.
This debate is mine to lose if I'm debating against a psychologist who's way smarter than me and knows what's real about the science more than I do. They could make me look dumb in this debate.
You do that on your own. But
I don't think the normal person can. Any like normal person who isn't studying psychology, I don't think they can make me look dumb in this, or like they could win this debate.
This would have been
Unless
good
you
to
got
have.
a doctorate. If you got a doctorate in psychology, you could beat me in this debate. Easy.
I wish you and Grayson was doing this because she got her degree in psychology.
Well, does she have a doctorate or does she have like a
She has
associate's?
more education than you and more knowledge about the situation than you. So
If she's got like a 4-year degree in psychology, I don't agree with that. Because I've studied it enough to at least have a 4-year degree. If I was paying for it, I'd have the piece of paper.
do you have any degrees, any diplomas?
No, but I should have all of them.
You have your GED, right? You told that lie once, didn't you?
Yeah, I got my GED when I was like 20 or 21.
That astounds me. That astounds me. You put together a whole program.
I got it. I didn't study for it at all, and I passed it first try in like 99th percentile, like easy. Like it was nothing. Didn't even think about it.
You hold yourself back. You put together a whole program for years. You done got yourself off drugs, but you too prideful to take further steps to make your life better. Anyways,
I've thought about it. I've thought about getting it like but it's expensive. It's like thousands of dollars to get a little 4-year degree in like apologetics and creative journalism or something like that. I would do that, and then
see if I like you and
creative writing,
respect
journalism,
writing, and I'll tell you better ways on how you could get there, but I don't care about you that much. Good night.
I would like to. Well, fuck you, Jalen.
Damn.
How you gonna start?
I was literally about to say I got more education off of YouTube in the last like 2 years than I did in college. It was a bullshit education.
Yeah, you're kind of just paying for the paper so you could get better jobs for like if I took a creative writing / journalism degree and then something like theology and apologetics I would be interested in.
Yeah.
That I could get a job writing for I put that on my application and I could get a job writing for a magazine. Well, I don't have newspapers anymore, but a website. Travel around and journalize. That would be cool. But I guess nowadays you can do a lot of that without the degree. You just have to like kind of prove yourself on the internet.
Yep.
The barrier for entry is way lower.
I knew that I was wasting my money when because I was going to school for radio and communications and stuff like that, and that's all I wanted to do. And then the guy came in and he goes, Caldy, this thing that we're doing here, you've got to finish this course, but the FCC is no longer requiring us to have licenses. So this course has been killed. And I'm like, yeah, it's done. Yeah, I'm fucked. I just paid this much money for you to tell me that I took a course to be over with.
That you can't even get a degree in?
Yeah.
Say that's
No, it's literally the FCC said that the internet popped up. So it was like anybody can go on the internet, and they had to pull all FCC licenses. The only thing that has FCC licenses now is like major broadcasting.
Yeah.
Like it used to be like if me and you were talking, we would have to have an FCC license to be talking right now. But they killed that.
Nice. Yeah, when I was in high school, I was looking into communications and broadcasting, and I wanted to go to the Connecticut School for Broadcasting, which was like what's it called? Like an independent college or whatever, or not a university, but a tech school, basically. I never ended up
That's
going.
what most of them were little tech schools that would pop up to sell FCC licenses is basically what they were. You just paid to go. That like the one in Memphis was the Columbia Broadcasting School or something like that.
Yeah, that's Connecticut School of Broadcast. What? Maybe it was Columbia, but maybe you had a different one. But the popular one, it's in every state. And then there's another one called like ADI or something. I forget, but yeah, I was looking into broadcasting and like music production and stuff. But
Yeah, and all that went to like home production. Now it's hard to like you got to be the top of the top to go to like a big studio now.
yeah, but everybody can just do it independently now. Now everybody has access
Exactly.
to
Exactly.
everything.
Like you can make it in your home that sounds as good as the big studio, so why would you pay that money for it?
Yep.
And I'm a fan of that.
All right.
As
MMA
shitty
Crazy
as some of
has
them,
this.
yeah.
And but this is UFC post conference. I do shorts of this. I think we'll be all right playing this if I pause a little bit, but I want to hear what Bryce had to say about Elon.
Bryce, front, right here. Obviously, congratulations on the win. I know you were very excited to fight Cronin there. So I guess just what are the emotions after picking up, such a violent finish after, a year ago we saw.
This is the guy last night I was telling James. He reminds me of Bryce Mitchell a little bit.
Are you? And you were on the opposite end of a fight like that.
I'm just super grateful. More than anything, I want to show the Lord how grateful that I am for my health and for this opportunity. And that's the number one emotion that I feel is just grateful to be here. Such a blessing.
And at Media Day, you made it known like you were excited to fight a Gracie. You just all the eyes on there, just having your name next to his. So when you finally did get in there and you finished him like that, is that how you saw the fight playing out, or did you think it would be a little bit more of a grappling jiu-jitsu's, like just an all-around like grappling affair?
I thought I would do better with the punches, but I really didn't have the option to not go to the ground with them. People don't do that in training. The people that I train with, I've never had somebody wrap their legs around me like that and pull me down.
Bryce is like, that's gay. Why are you doing that? Bryce don't like training like that.
There's nothing more powerful than you. Making you.
I just want to hear the bring the amphetamine ad because that's crazy.
That you're wearing. It seems to generate a lot of talk about it.
I'm so glad that you asked. Some Native Americans made this for me. They call me the Bear Claw. They said in their tribe it's the highest degree of honor for a warrior, and you receive the Bear Claw when you fight for other people. And they believe that I fight with all my heart to better not only me, but my family and my community. And so they awarded me the Bear Claw. And this is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, the man, the woman, and the children. And so it's a trinity is what it represents, and it's for warriors.
In terms of your own career, what are you looking at 2025 to look like? Are there any names, dates, places you want to fight?
I want to fight Do Hoo Choi because he called me out, and I think that's what people want to see.
Yeah, he was in here and he said that he wants to fight you because, in his words, it would be a banger for the fans. Are you kind of viewing it in the same sense?
Absolutely.
Do Hoo Choi.
Bryce,
China
what do you think
versus
kind of
America,
finished
baby.
the fight here? Was it the slam or was it the elbows that followed?
Well, technically, the elbows did finish it. He would have woke back up without the elbows, but when he hit the ground from the initial slam, he released all of his pressure. I knew he was done because, I mean, he was holding on to me the whole fight with this immense grip. I mean, it was just like he just never stopped squeezing, and when he hit that slam, it's like he totally relaxed. And I was like, oh, shit, he's out. But then I had to follow because if not, he's going to wake up.
When you started going to the ground, you got like a frame on front of his face to almost add to the pressure of
He's
your
not
slam
even
down.
showing
Did you
much
know
damage.
the moment he jumped up you wanted to do that?
So you saw this fight, Caldy? Oh shit! You didn't have your headset on.
Wait, what's that?
Did you see this fight?
Yeah.
This was
Holy
last.
shit, yeah.
This was a week or two
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. This one you want to watch. I'm not going to say a word about it. It's that
You can say it because I can't watch it. Well, I could probably.
Okay.
I could find clips of it on YouTube, but I playing UFC and stuff is risky for me because I've been hit.
Basically, Gracie kept wrapping his legs like that around him and like dragging him to the ground, right? And so it was boring for the first 2 rounds because that would happen, and literally the crowd was booing them
Because
like,
he's jujitsu.
"Boo."
Bryce is
Yeah.
not jujitsu.
But Bryce was like, and Gracie almost broke Bryce's arm, but he got out of that, came
He had
back
an arm bar?
yeah, and on the 3rd round, he did that shit again, and instead of him just going to the ground with him, Bryce like pulled back and slammed him to the ground and then came in with elbows and just
Nice.
fucking ended it.
Nice. Nice. That's epic. In round 3, that's what's up. Quit playing these games with me. Quit trying to jump on me, you little monkey, and just slam him and boom, boom, boom.
And his octagon speech is
they're always the best.
Is so like, I want to give my glory to God. And Joe Rogan, I'm sorry I called you stupid. I'm so sorry I called you stupid.
I think Bryce is definitely dumber than Joe. But Bryce is awesome.
He is a dumbass, but he can whoop some ass. And
Yeah.
I was like, man, this kid is terrible after his last knockout. But then I saw some of the other guy's fights and how quick that he took that fight, and I was like, okay, now I kind of understand it.
Bro, his post-fight speeches are always the best. He'll pull out Bibles. He'd be like, fuck the... Well, he won't say fuck, but he'll say, these vaccines, they're killing people with these vaccines. They need to stop doing this to the children. Like, crazy stuff. He'll just say whatever, like, the conservative, like, wild theory is like, they're trying to change the gender of all the kids, and we need to stop that for the grace of God, and I'm sending all this money to Africa or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He
awesome.
said something recently, like in an art. It just popped up a little while ago. Something that he said, like that he was gonna. I think it was on PBD podcast or something like that, where he said like that he was gonna homeschool his kids so they wouldn't turn out gay.
He was just on The Fallen State, and I haven't watched it yet. Shit, maybe we play that next. I haven't watched that yet. Him and JLP, that should be interesting because
holy hell!
Because
I
JLP
cannot imagine that. I
flat
cannot
Earth,
imagine that.
JLP is
It's so
anti-flat
based.
Earth and not Trinity. Like, so if JLP asks what he usually asks, which is Jesus God, that should be interesting. Might have to watch that now.
That's just so funny to even think about.
Yeah, Bryce and JLP. That's awesome.
Or was that just almost a natural reaction to just sort of push a guy off you as he's grabbing you?
I didn't even think about it. It was just, I mean, right when it happened, I knew, oh, that's what hurt him, but I wasn't even thinking, hey, this is going to knock him out. It was just kind of my instincts. And I was just in survival mode right there, you know, and my body thought, hey, this will work.
Did Dana White say something to you about seatbelts after the fight?
Yeah, he said fuck them word for word.
Fuck seatbelts?
He said fuck them, dude.
Yeah, seatbelts are.
Have you ever received a ticket from not
Seatbelts are
wearing a
gay.
seatbelt?
No, but I've been pulled over, and then I kind of like had a debate, and I've always respect the officers. That's the number one thing. If you get pulled over, just respect the officer. And but they've given me a warning before, and from now on, if you get
I don't
pulled
wear
over, just like
seatbelts.
put it on real quick. That's
Dude,
what I
this
do.
right here is funny as shit.
But here's
What
my
he started
logic
talking
too:
about.
is like
Put it
not
on real
only should I
quick.
not have to wear a seatbelt because it's my choice, but like
This is super libertarian. This is a classical libertarian. I agree with it. How come you can ride? An officer will pull you over on a motorcycle, and somebody can ride a motorcycle and not even have to wear a helmet in some states. And I'm getting a ticket for a seatbelt, and I should be able to have a beer next to me. But I'm just saying.
Like there's people that ride motorcycles, you know.
There you go, Bryce.
Hell,
Yes.
I see people riding motorcycles with no helmets, and that's their freedom to do that.
There you
know what I
go,
mean? So the
Bryce.
whole thing is, it really what it is it's a way to boost revenue for the town. You know, they just tax people.
Yep.
That's
I
all
did
it
not
is they
pre-watch
want to give you a
this,
ticket,
chat.
and it's a way to tax you.
Are you now the holder of the Flat Earth title?
Oh, flat Earth
I
title.
think so. I hope so.
If they made a belt for that, would you wear that belt? Is it just seat belts we don't wear?
It has to be a
I
flat
want
belt.
both.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on
Oh
that.
my god, this guy is so
You want a
funny.
quest?
Yeah, he's awesome. I disagree
He's-
totally about flat Earth, but I agree about the seatbelts. I love Bryce.
He is like him. Like I want to hear him and Sean Strickland talk for like 2 hours. That's what I want to hear.
And Israel Adesanya. Them three
Oh,
doing a
shit.
podcast together would be crazy.
You fucking China boy.
Yeah, Izzy'd be like, well, let's
Fucking
talk
China
about
boy.
anime. And they'd be like, fuck anime, that's gay.
You jerk off your dog, you fucking China boy.
All right, the ad's over.
About was you weren't allowed to sell your steak in raw milk. Can you just elaborate more about what that
Yeah,
was about?
Steak and
I'm
raw
so
milk?
glad you asked, brother. That's
Yes,
one of the
yes.
that's the number one
Oh, shit,
problem
I
with the
forgot
current
about
farming.
this. This is so
And I
funny.
know I said it was the amount of people that farm, but that really can't be fixed. You can't motivate people that don't want to farm to farm. What could be fixed right now is
This
you
is
could
after
allow
a
me
fight.
to sell
This
raw
dude's
milk,
talking
and you could
about-
allow me to sell steak to my neighbors. The government won't do that because they're evil communist bastards.
Let's
And
go!
if they would let people sell raw milk and they would let farmers sell their steak directly to anybody that they want, anywhere they want, and give free access
Bro,
to
he's
healthy
getting a
milk
job
and
on the
healthy
Trump
meat,
staff.
you would stop seeing the monopolies of it because guess what? All the poor cowboys do all the work. And then they sell it to the monopolized meat packers. It's monopolized
Meat packers?
by the government authorities called the FDA. You
Oh,
have
shit.
to kiss the FDA's ass to get your meat into Walmart. And guess what? When you kiss their ass, they
Listen, I get my meat into Walmart every day, and I've never kissed any FDA's ass, Bryce.
No,
It
he's
comes at a
talking
price.
about he's
I
talking
know.
about the meat. He's talking about the meat sellers, but this is so fucking. He just beat a Gracie,
Right, and this is after a fight.
Speech.
And he's talking about flat Earth and the government and the FDA and meat packing. meat, meat sales. This is crazy. Bryce is awesome.
So I'm telling you, it's monopolized from the FDA. I could fix it in 2 minutes if they would let me. All you do is say, look, you let anybody who has a cow sell that meat to anybody that wants the meat. Bam.
You're hired. Bryce, I like you a lot. You're hired. We're going to get you right up there next to RFK. You guys are going to save America. Make America healthy again, Bryce.
We gotta get
That's
him out of the office soon.
It's that simple. They have restrictions to enslave us. And that's why the cost of meat is so high. Look at the price of steaks, brother.
Facts.
Look at
Facts.
it. And then you got all this shit with soybeans in it, and it's all cheap.
Yes.
The steak would be cheap if you would make it legal to sell.
Facts.
Thank you for asking, bro.
Of course, but a UFC.
They don't want us to do the carnivore diet. When I look at healthy diet, Google healthy diet on a budget. It's going to say eat a lot of beans and soybeans and lentils to replace your freaking protein. because the meat's expensive. Buy frozen meats and just keep it in your freezer. Well, you can freeze meat forever, but this is so true. You can't buy some good steaks. Even the beef is crazy prices now. So eggs is they got the eggs down again. You can eat a lot of eggs.
Related question now.
I get
You
sick
actually
of
have the
eggs,
third
though.
most wins at featherweight since 2019. How does it feel to just be one of the top guys at that weight class over the past 5 years? Such a long stretch.
I'm just grateful, brother, to actually be able to come in here and have the health to be able to do this. I can't tell you how much I love this job, not only because of what I get to do for my family, for the fans, but also because of people like you that give me the platform to say anything I want to say. All these other professional sports are all rigged. Every damn one of them. The NFL's rigged. The NBA is rigged.
Shit.
The MLB is rigged. It's all bullshit. And then they get told what they can and can't say. You know, this is the only sport that's fair, and this is the only sport where the athletes get to say whatever they want.
Let's
So I come
go.
up here and I promote Jesus Christ and tell people all about him, you know, and that's the only place that you can do it is right here, and that's why God put me here.
Bryce, how do you like fatherhood, and
Ace!
what's the biggest
Yeah.
thing you've learned from your son, Tucker?
The biggest thing that I've learned from my son is that mothers are important and that I'm absolutely powerless when it comes to raising this kid effectively by myself.
Facts.
I mean, you need a mother, and my job is to do what I did tonight, and my wife's job is to raise that boy in this stage of his life. And behind every man is a great woman, and I'm telling you, she is a tremendously great woman. And without her, I can't come out here and entertain y'all. I promise.
Last one for me. Speaking of Erin, what exactly does she tell you to keep you grounded?
That she'll leave me if I'm not around. No, dude, she just is the ultimate encourager, brother. And, you know, she don't let me be lazy. She don't let me do anything wrong. I mean, she literally holds me to the highest standard possible and then rewards me with words of affirmation and love and acts of service. And she's a 10 out of 10. No,
That's some love languages stuff. They taught me that in church too. That's kind of, but all right, Bryce, it's nice. You have a wife, I get it. Behind every great man is a great woman. What about Jesus, Bryce? He would say Mary is the great woman, the mother of Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Mary.
Yeah.
See, yeah.
No, she's
you gotta
11.
Get a mom, right?
Yeah, you gotta have a mama. Gotta love your mama.
out of 10.
Reach your full potential at EOS
Come
Fitness.
on, EOS.
Memberships start as low as $9.99.
Yeah, I would do the membership, but you're moving in like 3 months, and so I'm trying to get close.
You came into the arena, you were running with the flag like a bat out of hell. What was going through your mind at that moment?
Bro, that's Cotton Eye Joe. That's what we play at the Mitchell house. We play Cotton Eye Joe 4 or 5 times a day. Me, the wife, the baby, and the dogs all get up and dance, and that's how we throw down.
You know, the cameramen were having a hard time keeping up with you. You have a
chance. This is James.
I know.
This is James.
I know.
The other night on my stream, like I was on, I popped in your stream for just a minute the other night. The other night, me and him, like I played a couple of movies, and then he popped up, and I was like, I got bored, and I was like, James, what would be your theme song? Because I'd played some weird music and stuff like that, and he goes, Dooley by the Darlings. I'm going, holy shit! I know what he's talking about. That can't be real. And then
Yeah, I got
James
copyright
really
strike
said,
for it. I had to cut
You
that
got a
part out.
copyright?
Yeah,
I
I
did
played it
not get
last
it.
night, and I had to cut it out of the stream because it
did
was a
not
red
get a copyright strike.
It wasn't even a
on that
yellow
one.
dollar sign. It was a red dollar sign.
Really, I did not get hit with that one. I got
Well,
hit
you're not
with.
you're not monetized yet, are you?
No, I'm not monetized, but I still get hit with music.
Oh, what? You get the yellow dollar sign and the green dollar sign and the red dollar sign?
No, they just pulled me down. They
Oh.
just pulled
Well,
me
yeah,
down.
it's not like a hard strike. They didn't take the stream down, but they like hard. You can't monetize
yeah,
this
gotcha,
whole.
gotcha.
You can't
yeah.
monetize this whole 10-hour stream because of this 3-minute video, so I had to cut it out.
Shit, the Darlings.
Yeah,
are-
Dooley. Dooley's what hit me.
Dooley pulled you down.
They didn't pull it down. The stream was
No,
still
but
up,
I mean, like, but it hit you. That's
yeah, I couldn't monetize that at all. Usually it's a yellow dollar sign. Even if I play like popular music, it'll get usually a yellow dollar sign, which means
But what got me, man? He's serious about that. He loves that song.
Yeah, and I told him last night he reminds
Fucking
me of
loves
Bryce
that song.
Mitchell, and yeah,
Yeah.
he is Bryce Mitchell. A little different, but you know what I'm saying.
Dooley sitting in the water.
And that's a compliment if anybody hears this.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Because I love Bryce Mitchell. All right. It's almost
Second career, I think, as a runner.
Everybody was having a hard time keeping up with me. I didn't think anybody expected that. And what was funny is I waited till the beat dropped. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but everybody was saying, come on, come on, come on. And I'm like, all right, just wait. You know?
The election happened not too long ago. What do you think of Donald Trump's cabinet picks? Are you happy with that?
I love Donald Trump, and you know he's not perfect. There's going to be mistakes that he makes, and I don't know about every single cabinet pick. For example, the Surgeon General, whatever it is. I seen that woman. She was one of those vaccine people, and if you're a doctor and you're pushing vaccines on children, I think it's awful. I think vaccines give them ADHD. I think it give them autism. I think I don't believe in vaccines. I really don't. I don't think that they're effective at all. But when it comes to Donald Trump, I still trust him. Even if he has a couple bad picks, that's not what I care about. I care about that man.
He's going to do the job right.
I trust his intentions. And these people that are in office right now, they're trying to destroy this country. They want us dead. They're sold us out to China and Russia. I'm telling you, brother, it's as evil as you can possibly imagine. These people in office right now are serving Satan. And Donald Trump, he's prepared to do the Lord's work. And that's why I love Donald Trump. Even if he makes mistakes, I still support Donald Trump. And he don't make many mistakes. And when he does, he'll figure it out and he'll fix it. And I trust him. Gas is about to be cheap, brother. So God bless the country and God bless Donald Trump. He took a bullet for us, and I promise you, if the day comes, I will take a bullet for that man. I love that man with all my heart, and I would die fighting for a battle for that man.
You've been critical of Elon Musk. How do you feel about his...
I saw Bryce in a flat Earth debate, and he didn't do great. But after a fight, when he's doing this press conference stuff and in the ring, doing ringside things, he's in the zone and like he's killing it right here.
Involvement with the Doge.
Well, I think that time will prove me correct. Time will always reveal someone's true character, and if
he doesn't like Elon because Elon's building rockets to fake space, trying to take us to Mars.
Yeah.
Bryce doesn't think Mars is real. Neuralink, Elon's trying to take over our brain and make everybody into a robot. So I totally understand why he doesn't like Elon. That's what I think's about to be said right here, pretty much.
Put that man in a position of power, his true character will be revealed. And let's just put it this way. He has all the money in this country. He's the wealthiest man in the country, and he wasted on fucking rockets, man. Think about it, dude. He could actually help people with that money, but he don't give a shit about you. He's got all the money in the world to help you. It'd be a penny to him, and you would never have to work again. He don't give a shit about you, though. He wants to waste it on rockets and waste it on all these cars that suck. And
the cars
that suck. All these
character.
fucking Tesla electric cars that suck. They're going to use them to trap us one day with computers when the grid goes down. The cars are going to still work. Oh, my God. I get where he's coming from. I've thought the same things, but
yeah, but I love this guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's so honest.
Uh-huh.
Of that man, and the more he gets under the spotlight, you can't fake it forever. His character will be revealed, and you mark my words, it will be seen that he is a rat bastard. And you know, if I had all that money, I would like to think I would help people more than he does.
What do you plan to do to celebrate Christmas?
I'm going to stay home with my family and just praise Jesus Christ. You know, it's all about Jesus, and we've kind of lost that in this country. I'm going to make Christmas about Jesus Christ.
Let's
He
go.
wasn't born in the winter. I don't know why we celebrate his birth in the winter,
Well, it's
but we're going to be
debatable.
celebrating the whole life of Jesus Christ at my house.
Congratulations.
It's actually debatable that it was in the winter. That's why all the inns were closed. And he wasn't born in a freaking stable. It was probably a cave underneath an inn where they had extra space at the bottom of the inn. Most of the houses in the time had underground rooms and things like that. But he could have been born in the winter. It's debatable.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, guys. God bless you guys.
I would say it's likely he was born in a Jerusalem, Bethlehem winter. It also ties in with the stars and how the wise men were following the stars and where they would have been. It could have been the winter. Maybe not. Okay, what's chat been talking about? Sorry, guys. We like Bryce.
Quack.
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 How do I change my... Let's go to this. Let's do this.
One day, Josh is going to get that joke.
The quack joke?
Yep.
You talking about doctors?
Nope.
Oh.
You'll catch my stream one day. I'll be streaming it. There's a movie that I stream where they go quack.
What's your channel
quack,
called?
Called Weldy or something like that. I don't know.
Called Waldy? What?
I don't know.
Should it just be the same as your name? Write something in chat.
Let me see. Yeah, it's different.
Well, Amanda, use your mod powers. Find Quality's channel and put it in the thing. What do I look up? Called Waldy?
No, but we watched a movie called Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Turn of the Terror of the Attack of the, and it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, it's Night of the Day, or it's Night of the Living Dead. But George Romero did not have a copyright on the soundtrack, so these college kids found it. And they redid it where all the zombies are gay. And that's it. They're just trying to get into those fucking breeders inside the house, and the people inside the house are trying to order a pizza. It's pretty much the movie.
There, she found it. Amanda, you're awesome. See, I'm not subscribed. Now I'm subscribed. You can't expect me to show up to your stream if you don't even tell me that you're doing a stream.
I didn't know I was going to be doing them.
Well, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Tell us about your channel. Tell us about your stream. Talk for 30 seconds. Coley.
All right. For 30
seconds.
seconds, I'm going to be telling you guys about what we watched tonight, which was the Final Fantasy House. And if you guys have not heard about the Final Fantasy House, you guys are very lucky, because I only did the stream tonight just to kill about an hour or so after I saw a chick jump on the back of a black man on the Whatever podcast, and I was like, you know what? I think I've seen enough of that tonight. I'm just gonna fire this up and do my own thing for a little bit. And well, what happened was basically I started watching the Final Fantasy House, and Rome joined me for a little bit, and we watched that, and it was so fucking disturbing that we heard about something called soul bonding. And apparently, soul bonding is where you play a video game and you think you are that person in that video game. And I was arguing, no, that's not it at all. It's just a creation. But anyway, that kept on for a little bit. then we went into a furry convention thing, and that just got even weirder because there was diapers on windshields and stuff like that, and it was bad. But then we watched another one about furries, and it got even weirder. It just got so much weirder. And I see Josh is back, and I'm gonna hand it back over to Josh.
I don't know what you were just talking about, but the debate is next Tuesday at 7 o'clock my time, which is 9 Eastern, I think. Pretty sure that's right. I'm just gonna stream share to Easy's channel, and then after the questions, if he's gonna do like an open panel, then I'll probably cut the stream, my stream, and then go walk my dog, and then come back, start a new stream, and then just it won't be re-streaming to his, but I'll jump in his panel from my stream. But it's next Tuesday at 7. I finished the opening last night. I have a disclaimer at the beginning.
Yeah, Wally, they are they're good episodes, but man, that's a disturbing channel, and I love watching it. It's one of those love-hate watches.
I think I want to make like a Substack or something where I post these openings that I write, because they're getting better each time. The thing said this is college level, advanced college level writing. I think that's just because it has a bunch of big words that are like psychological words. So this week I'm going to record this. I'm going to read this and record it, and I'm going to play it back and listen to it and listen to it. So then I don't have to actually be reading it. I'll kind of have it memorized, and I can ad lib a little bit, make it a little more natural, because people have said it's a little too much like I'm reading a script at the beginning, because I am in the opening. But if I practice my opening, then I can kind of just freestyle it. All right. We're going to watch Bryce Mitchell in The Fallen State.
In a trailer park. And then I grew up in the city.
I started watching this the other day. I didn't get all the way through it. What the? No, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
Welcome to the Fallen State. I am Jesse Lee Peterson. Thank you all so much for being with me. Remember, you can support the Fallen State by going to thefallenstate.tv/donate to support our work. Also on locals.com. So click the description there, the link. I have with me today Bryce Mitchell, and he is an MMA fighter who is currently fighting for the UFC. He's fighting for the UFC. Bryce, thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you so much for having me, brother. It's an honor to be here.
It's an honor to have you. How old are you, Bryce?
I'm 30 years old.
Really? And
yes, sir.
I've been watching some of your video things. How did you get into fighting, MMA fighting? How did that happen?
Well, when I was a kid, we used to do just
By the way, shout out to CSS Element, the editor of The Fallen State. He's been on here before. Where is he at? Where are you at, Element?
Kind of neighborhood boxing matches and neighborhood wrestling matches, and we always did that. It was really competitive, but I didn't really have any skill because I didn't have a coach. When I was 16 years old, I couldn't play any other sports because I didn't like to practice other sports. I like to play basketball, I like to play baseball, I like to play football and soccer, but I didn't like to practice those sports because they weren't my passion. And so when I get into high school, I couldn't compete with the other kids. I have no athletic gifts or abilities. And so I started training MMA under a legitimate coach when I was 16 years old, and I learned skill, technique, and I actually focused and honed in my craft and became a master of what I do.
Really? And how did you overcome the fear of being hurt? You know, knocked out, teeth knocked out, whatever. How did you overcome that fear? Or someone, you know, hurting you like that. How did you overcome that?
Well, recently that fear has all been gone in the name of the Lord. And, you know, for a long time I fought without Christ in my heart. And so I've always had those fears. But here recently, you know, God commands us, do not be afraid. And so I want to walk.
Yeah, JLP doesn't watch TV. He watches the clips his producer hands him and shows him in the morning, and he's just like, "Oh, let me talk about that." Like he's not following UFC fights. I guarantee it.
Walk with God and live by that word of God. It's not a coincidence that the Bible says 365 times, do not be afraid. And that's one time every day. If you think about it, there's 365 days in a year.
Point.
So every day, God tells us, do not fear. Do not fear the enemies. I will free you from the hand of the enemies. And basically, it's against the Bible. It's against God if you go in there with fear in your heart. And so, yes, I'll get nervous. My heart rate's going to go up. I'm going to sweat. I'm going to be worried about things, but I'm not going to fear. And I'm not going to let another man instill fear in me. It's just against how I live. And more than anything, Christ has made me that way.
And now that you've overcome the fear of fighting, what's the difference in your fighting technique? When you have fear, I'm sure you went up in a different state of mind and all that. Now that you don't have fear, how's it different in the fighting for you?
Well, it really just frees your mind a lot, and you can go out there a lot more relaxed and loose and let your techniques flow, because fear really cripples people. It really freezes you up. You know, when you get fear, like, you know, them sheep that faint when they get afraid, they get stiff and fall over.
Yeah.
That's what fear freezes you up. It makes those muscles just paralyzed.
I wonder if Jesse's going to say anger is fear. Oh, no, he's not.
He brought up fainting goats. He brought up fainting goats. My God, Bryce, I love you so much.
What's a fainting goat?
A fainting goat is a goat that you literally you run up on it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
goat
They get scared and they
faints.
fall over.
Yeah, they just like freeze up and they fall over.
Yeah.
When you have no fear, you're truly loose. You're kind of flowing like water in there, and that's what I try to do.
That's an amazing point. Do you, so I know you're married. How does your wife feel about you fighting and getting all knocked down or whatever happened? How does she feel about all that?
Well, she hates it, but she also loves this nice house that I built and all the money that paid off our farm. And, you know, she takes good care of me. I know if I went in there and got all my teeth knocked out, she'd make me mashed taters.
Yeah, I'm paid. That's what she likes. I'm providing.
Yeah, you see these cedar boards behind me. Yeah, we're good. We're good, bro.
Yeah.
We're good, bro.
We have a beautiful house. We're good taken care of. Some people would argue the UFC doesn't pay its fighters enough, but I'm sure from where Bryce came from, he's doing good. He's living. They're loving life
every single day for the rest of my life, you know. So I'm taken care of.
Nice. And so I read that you grew up on a farm down in Arkansas, I believe.
So what's interesting is I actually didn't grow up on a farm. I had to work, I mean, as hard as you can possibly imagine to get this farm. I grew up in the city. Now, backtrack a couple generations, and my whole family was farmers. But my mom, she was not. My Mimi grew up on a farm, but my mom did not. She grew up in a trailer park. And then I grew up in the city, of course, coming from my mom, but something called me. It was basically God led me back to the countryside. I live in a pasture now. I bought a farm, and I mean, that's what I am. I raise cattle now, and I'm a cowboy, and that's just in my blood. Even though it skipped my generation of my mom, I'm telling you, I got that farmer in my blood. There's nothing else I'd rather do than UFC fight and farm cattle.
Right on, man. I grew up on a farm plantation down in Alabama, planting cotton and peanuts and corn and milked the cows, fed the horses, rode the horses, all kind of stuff. So I know what the farm life is like. So it is nice. It's very nice. And so, were you always a Christian?
No, sir.
Starting to hit him.
I called on Christ because I had a demonic experience. I was dating a witch, and I seen her get fully possessed, and she was doing supernatural things. She was definitely possessed by demons.
Right.
And I said, in the name of Jesus Christ, I command any evil to leave. And she left my household right then, and I knew that whatever was in her was pure evil because I commanded evil to leave, and she left. And then I did it in the name of Jesus Christ. I said, in the name of Jesus Christ, I command evil to leave. And she left. And then I knew right then the name of Jesus Christ has powers.
Really? And so did she say she was a witch, or you just recognize her as a witch?
Well, I found out that she was a witch after she had left. I put it together, but she had witchcraft books. And, I thought witchcraft was fairy tales. I thought that Jesus was a make-believe story. And so I would let her in my house read these witchcraft books, and I wouldn't think anything of it. Well, then one day she became fully possessed, threatening to kill me, threatening to call the law on me. And, she said, I'm going to say that you beat me. And she punched out my windows. She had blood all over. And she was saying that she's going to call the law on me and say that I beat her. And she said, I'm going to take everything from you. I'm going to take this farm from you. I'm going to take all your sponsorships. The UFC's going to fire you because they're going to think that you beat me. And I'm going to call the law right now and tell them that you beat me. And she's saying all this with blood all over. And then she broke out into speaking tongues.
Shit,
I mean, she wasn't speaking English. She was actually gibber. And I know tongues in the book of Acts is a holy thing. When the Holy Spirit descends upon those apostles in Acts, they all speak in tongues. And I know that tongues can be a very holy thing, but you got to remember the devil is a copier.
Right.
And so the devil can also make his followers speak in tongues. So anyway, she broke out into demonic tongues. And that's when I knew this is not something natural. This is something of the spirit. And so I called on the only person that I knew to call on because I've heard about the power of Jesus, but I'd never called on him. So I called on Jesus, and bam, she's gone.
And so once you call on Jesus, she just got up and ran out of the house, left the house. Have you seen her since then?
I've seen her one time since then, jogging down the road because we stay in the same town. But she did say to me before she left, she said, you'll have 3 children, they'll all die, and you'll lose every fight for the rest of your life. So she cursed me before she left, but then I replied to that. I said, in the name of Jesus Christ, you'll do nothing. And at that moment, when I seen that Jesus Christ actually was making her leave, I was instantaneously a Christian.
To play devil's advocate.
Yeah.
To play devil's advocate.
Please play devil's advocate with Mr. Bryce Mitchell.
I was just saying he might have just stood up and said, get out of my house in the name of Jesus, and kind of bowed up. And she's like, oh, he's about to kill me. Like, I'm out of here. Like, I'm not messing with Bryce. Like, Bryce will destroy me.
Exactly. Exactly.
But that is, that's Christ in him, That's his power as a man. Like,
I don't know. We don't know the other side of the story.
Yeah.
And this seems crazy.
Yeah, he tells this story a lot. He's told this story in other interviews.
And then I saw her jogging.
Right. We live in a town of 3,000 people. There's like one store. I see her every now and then.
I mean, oh, that demon. That demon. Yeah, still jogs around my.
But I think he's right. That is a demon. He saw a demon. This is his story of how he became a Christian. He saw Satan. And then, that Sometimes when
Well,
people see that'll bring them to God.
If that's his path to it, I will stop making jokes about it.
Oh, I'll still make jokes about it. It's funny, but
But
but it is a good,
a
genuine
demon?
story. I think he probably saw a demon in that woman. She's reading witchcraft books. I believe it. But also, it's not necessarily that
I'm a
like
big skeptic.
I'm just saying it's not necessarily true that Christ like made her leave the house. I think when Bryce stood up and said, "Get out of my house, woman," she didn't want to. This
Yes.
guy,
Yeah.
she's not gonna
Yeah. That part we can agree on.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my house. Like, okay.
Bye. Yeah, he's done playing now. Something bad is about to happen. But anyway,
from that point, and then from that point, I started studying the Word of God,
she was
and I actually
possessed,
cared
so I
about.
squared up and rear naked choked the demon right out the bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Right. She didn't want to get.
And then as soon as I got out of that rear neck choke hold, that demon got me in that arm bar. It got me in it hard.
There's
She broke. She done busted up my windows, and the referee gave her a penalty.
She really jumped up on him and tried to do some jujitsu to him, and he just went boom, and then started elbowing
she'll
her.
say different, but I had 3 judges. This exorcism was contested under Orthodox rules.
Those are different rules. Those Orthodox rules. Those are not Protestant rules.
Well, I mean, what is a Protestant exorcism? A Protestant exorcism is shouting at the walls. That's the extent of what an evangelical is going to do to drive a demon out.
A lot of Protestants believe in cessation,
yeah.
which is the idea that there's no more spiritual gifts, so exorcisms don't really happen anymore. But I think exorcisms do. I think demons are real and they get in people, and exorcisms are.
We do though, Wicked Wally. We do believe on laying on hands. We do believe in that.
Oh yeah, the TV's full of that.
No, not that bullshit.
Hey, since I haven't seen James in chat all night, he wants to play a clip and say, "Doesn't this prove mental illness?" I want to play a clip of Annalise McKell, who is.
Oh, I can't hear y'all.
Oh shit, he's here now. I can't say that.
Check.
Damn.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like Josh, you just summoned him.
I was about to ask Wally and Caldy a question. Is that in bad taste? I don't think I should play that.
And this is literally going to be the second night of debate prep that you guys are on the same stream.
I know. I'm not doing debate prep. I'm watching Bryce Mitchell. But,
gotcha.
But
No,
I did have I had a question about the
yeah.
debate that I was going to ask to Caldy and Wally.
But
James popped in right as I was saying it.
Oof, I popped in the wrong.
Since James has rudely interrupted us, I'll get my alternative theory out after hearing that guy's whole story to JLP. Here's what I think is a totally plausible alternative theory for what could have happened. He was making her do the walk of shame one morning, and she spazzed the fuck out and started breaking shit. Because that's what a one-night stand does when she don't want to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just I totally think there's a different side to the story that we just haven't heard. But hey, good on you, Bryce, for coming to God.
I'm just saying,
even if it is on the flat Earth side.
Yeah, I mean, if we
James,
remove
this
the
is
narrative,
the guy. This is the guy I was telling you about last night.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, this is Bryce Mitchell. You remind me of him. And that's a compliment because he's awesome. We love Bryce Mitchell.
Somehow I don't see James German suplexing a demon out of a broad. Just saying.
German suplexing? What? How did he German suplex a demon?
No. Actually, Bryce
I'm
Mitchell.
giving my hilarious take on his claim of a girl he was dating at the time who was practicing witchcraft, who apparently became demonically possessed.
Oh my goodness.
It sounds like a one-night stand turned into a domestic dispute, and that's why he really found God, not because he was like wrestling a demon.
See, I already knew God before I had experiences with these type of women, and like that's like every chick you meet at the club. So I think Bryce might be a little naive, but as if that brought him to God, then let's go.
Like, yeah, but here's the thing: like, if that was if my alternative was actually the story, I would be more impressed by somebody honestly, like, admitting that, like, yeah, I was being real loose with my morals. I was fooling around with this girl who was in a lot of bizarre shit, and then when I wanted to break things off with her after we fooled around, she got physically violent with me, and that's when I realized this was not a way to keep living my life.
Yep.
Did you see how hard he got knocked out that last fight? The way he's talking.
No, I thought he's won his last bunt. You're saying the fight before the Gracie fight, he got knocked out?
Okay, yeah, no, he won the fight against Kron Gracie. I'm talking about the one before with Josh. Can't remember it, where he got
I thought
knocked
he's
out
won
so
like
bad.
his last 3 or 4 fights.
No, the one before he was on the ground like a fucking fish flopping around. That's why when he was in the octagon, he goes, "Joe Rogan, you're the only person in this octagon that cared about me and wanted to make sure that I want to be safe. Thank you, Joe Rogan. You're my hero. And I'm sorry for calling you stupid, Joe Rogan."
Huh. I don't remember him getting knocked out.
Oh, he got knocked out hard.
I haven't been able, since I work on Saturdays, I haven't been able to keep up as much, so I might have missed that. Oh, I missed this last fight with him. He was on, when I was watching, though, he was on a winning streak for a bunch of fights. He has the belt right now, right, for featherweight?
Yeah, I think so. I think he just won it.
Thug Nasty.
If not, he's in line to win it now.
Thug Nasty.
Because he beat a Gracie.
Well, who's he?
Oh.
Who's he got to fight for a featherweight belt? Who's featherweight champion?
I don't know, because Mighty Mouse is gone. That's over with.
I forget the weights.
Holy shit! Could this just be an act for featherweight? Keep featherweight. Oh man, I'm gonna introduce a conspiracy theory that Bryce Mitchell is only doing this so that featherweight will be entertaining.
Ilya Topuria is the current featherweight champion.
Who is that?
I don't even know.
I don't know, and that's been UFC's problem, Josh, for about a fucking decade now.
Well, you have to keep up on it. If you keep up, I'm sure my brother knows exactly who that guy is. He'd probably be like, Bryce can't.
Yeah, but you had people who didn't know anything about or didn't watch UFC knew that Brock Lesnar was in UFC, and they weren't wrestling fans either. But they knew it because it was such a big marquee attraction. And he was, he's
but he got murked in his first fight.
Specimen for the heavyweight division. Well, regardless, he had the attraction value that their guys didn't at the time. So it was a gamble to bring him in, but he made him a ton of money with the fucking pay-per-views for his fights.
Yeah, he got destroyed in his first fight, but then he got good. He figured it out.
Like, they had a bit of that.
If you're an athlete,
they got a bit of that back with Conor McGregor because everybody was hearing a Conor McGregor, even if you didn't follow UFC.
Yeah, I was never a big Conor McGregor fan.
No, but they always have these problems where it's like they'll have the UFC will have these periods very briefly where they'll have somebody like a Lesnar, a Rousey, a McGregor who becomes like a household name to people who don't even know the sport. So then they're following it in the news. and seeing what happens in like the fight news. But then they never really do well positioning people to keep filling that spot. You kind of just hope, they always just kind of have to hope the company hits a hot run or at the same time in general, not just with that one person.
I don't know. I think it's been consistently going up in stocks. It's been consistently going up in popularity, and there's always fighting is something as old as time. Like this is I think it's the best sport, and it's just going to keep growing and growing. People that really follow it, there's going to be more and more people that really follow it and really pay attention to it and know all the fighters.
Well, I don't think the UFC is fake, but what I'm saying is the featherweight division has been looked at getting kicked away since Mighty Mouse came in and took over that sport so heavily, and then it just became featherweight became boring. He is either the savior of it or
I think Bryce will be champ. I think he'll be champ of the featherweight division within the next year, 2 years.
But
and some of those guys are just kicking around. It seems like forever. Because like I remember hearing about Mighty Mouse back in like fucking 2010.
But my thing is, what I'm saying is they have been talking about getting rid of the featherweight division, right? I didn't know he was featherweight. I had no idea. I had no idea who this guy was until like maybe like a year and a half ago. I heard about him. It was like, wow,
he's been around a damn long time.
Yeah, but I'm the average Joe that's not paying attention to it, and so all of a sudden I hear this guy like, wow, okay, he's talking to me. He's talking like me, so I buy into it. So I'm just saying, conspiracy theory might be fake.
And you know what's funny is like, you go back to like, when Lesnar was first bumping their popularity, that was when a lot of people who didn't regularly follow UFC back then, that was when they first really found out about some guys like Randy Couture, in addition to him doing like the Expendables movie around that time. And then it's weird because a lot of people were coming into the sport, and the first thing they were hearing was all the talk about how this guy was like, who still looked really impressive for his time, was over the hill, and they didn't get to see all the best parts of his career. And now it seems to be like now I'm seeing the opposite end of it, where it's like I'm hearing of guys I remember hearing about on like Ultimate Fighter back in college, and I'm like, these guys haven't gone out to pasture yet. Like, it's been 20 years.
All right, I'm going to play this and go pee. James, he's about to talk about flat earth in about 3 minutes.
About the word of God. I never cared about the Bible until that point, and now God's put it on my heart, and I not only walk with God, but I dig into the word of God, and I'm a reborn Christian is what they call it. I mean, totally new person, and without that experience, I wouldn't be who I am today.
Why were you not a Christian prior to this incident?
Because I believed what our public education, which is purely satanic, taught us. I believe we come from monkeys. I believe that the Big Bang was the truth. I believe all the stuff that NASA ever said, because the public education system is designed to make your kids satanic. And it worked perfectly on me. I was so convinced that we came from monkeys. I did all my research. I realized, hell, we have a different number of chromosomes than monkeys. It's 23 and 24. There's no way we came from monkeys. There's no way. There's no way that the Big Bang is the truth. There's no way. All these are lies to get kids away from the Word of God. And if you actually study these lies with an open heart, you can find the deceitfulness. There's no evolution. There's no climate change. There's no. All these lies are told to children because they want to control you.
Yeah, that's amazing, man. And so it crossed my mind, do you believe the earth is flat or round?
I know that the earth is flat because it's in the Word of God. It describes it as flat. Psalms 104, the earth shall not be moved. The Bible doesn't say that the earth spins and rotates and does all of this stuff.
Oh,
the
Lord.
Bible says on the first page of Genesis that there is a firmament. Most Christians don't care what a firmament is. And a lot of them that do care don't know what the firmament is. I know what the firmament is because I prayed for discernment. So I know what the firmament is. I know that Isaiah 40:22, God sitteth above the circle of the earth. God does not sitteth above the globe of the earth.
Psalms and Isaiah, James. Psalms is poetry. It's song. It's allegory. He's writing songs. So Isaiah is prophecy. There's a lot of metaphor in Isaiah. I'm still working my way through really understanding Isaiah. Isaiah is a tough one, but
earth. The people who wrote that book, they knew what the difference in a globe, a three-dimensional object was, and a circle, a two-dimensional object was. It's always described. Heaven is above, earth is in the middle, hell.
Everything in Isaiah is metaphor. Like when they're talking about, oh man, Isaiah is deep. I'm gonna do a deep dive on Isaiah. I've read it before, but I need to go through it and really understand each prophecy because it's and you can't. It's actually a futile.
Yeah, you can, because prophecy in the Bible explains itself. It doesn't leave you.
When you start
revelations.
When you start going through Isaiah JS, there are some interesting Jay Dyer lectures about Isaiah that might be of interest to you.
Yeah, I'll probably listen to him. I've been working through Isaiah. I'm on I've read Isaiah, but really going through it and trying to understand each prophecy and what everything means. There's a lot of metaphor in Isaiah. So
Isaiah was the guy that challenged the Baal prophets, right?
I think Isaiah is the first what people get.
I think it was Isaiah.
He's the first of the major prophets.
Yeah, he's one of the.
Yeah, that's the guy that challenged that. If you guys look at that, I don't have it in front of me or anything like that, but
I actually think
Isaiah,
that's wrong. I think David is the first major prophet.
No, it wasn't David. It'd have to be a prophet. So it'd be Isaiah that challenged the Baal prophets to where it was like.
Isn't Solomon considered a prophet?
No. He was a king.
He was a king, but he was also the wisest.
No. Solomon was the what did he do? Poetry. No, but what Isaiah did was he challenged the Baal prophets to a burn off, literally, to burning off calves. You should look it up. It's badass.
Y'all can still hear me well, right?
Message me an article about it and I'll look into it.
Yeah, I will look it up right now, buddy.
Not an article, but just a little factoid about it, and then I can dig deeper into it.
Because the only reason I ask is I'm trying to use my webcam's mic because for some reason audio is giving me some trouble tonight on Discord.
That sounds good.
All right.
Sounds fine. I got the DJI mic. I'm gonna have to try this thing out soon. It's my Christmas present to myself. My brother's getting me a boom, which is this is a janky, cheap ass came with the mic for $100 package deal. This boom sucks. Screws are always falling out of it. It's always doing weird stuff. But this boom is like an Elgato boom that goes straight up and then it comes down, and that should be pretty cool. All right. Flat Earth, Bryce. Tell us about it.
Is below. If you go and watch near-death experiences, people who died, actually their heart stopped and then they came back to life. They almost always either go down or they go up, and they have the sensation of floating up or floating down. That's because hell is literally beneath our feet and heaven is literally above our head. If you look up in the sky and you see the stars, you are looking at heaven. That is the heavenly bodies above. And by the way, The stars are not what the
Kinda.
sun is. The sun is not a star, and the stars are not a sun. On the first page of the Bible, it said God created the sun, the stars, and the moon. He differentiates all three because they are three different
semantics.
heavenly bodies of light. So the reason that it's important to notice is because in Psalms 91, the firmament alone showeth God's handiwork. If you know that there's a firmament, if you know what these heavenly lights are, you'll have to understand that only a God could create this. And there's no such thing as Big Bang.
That's amazing. And so before you became a Christian, did you believe the earth was round or flat?
It was about
that.
a year before I became a Christian that I realized that the earth was flat. Then once I became a Christian, I digged into that word of God and I lived with the word of God in my heart. Let your light so shine before men.
So this is confirmation bias. He heard about flat earth before he became a Christian. And then he became a Christian kind of through looking into flat earth. And this is like red pill stuff when the red pill guys get into Christianity because they found the red pill or something. It's interesting to hear about different ideas about theology and then read through the scripts again with that mindset. Try to put yourself in that mindset and then read through it. To like cancel out confirmation bias where you're not just agreeing with what somebody told you. But I don't know. I want to debate Bryce about the flat earth.
And they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. I mean, these scriptures are burned into my heart. I have to live by them now. And so when I started doing my research into the Bible, I realized it is the original flat earth document. It 5 times, actually 6 times, it says the earth shall not be moved. So as a Christian, you can pick the Bible or you can pick NASA, but you cannot serve 2 masters.
This is a trick that atheists did to set up Christians to make us all look dumb, because this is one of those fake conspiracy theories that's leaked into the conspiracy theory community to make you look bad. The CIA does this. They're all trying to make us all look like idiots. They leak these bad conspiracy theories, so when you say it to somebody, they just discredit everything else that you say. And it's I strongly disagree with Bryce about this. I strongly disagree.
I was doing a lot of hand raising with him until he started talking about this.
Yeah, he's so base, but then when you go into the flat earth stuff, it's like, you're losing me, man. You're losing me, Bryce. But no, he's still awesome.
Cannot believe NASA and you cannot believe the Bible. You pick one of them. And in the name of Jesus Christ, I pick the Bible. The earth shall not be moved. It was set on its foundations and it is fixed in its place. It does not spin. It does not rotate. Every now and then it quakes a little bit.
It 100% spins.
And so do you believe that we went to the moon or not?
I know that we didn't go to the moon. And there's a difference between believing and knowing. I have discernment through the Holy Spirit. I know for a fact we did not go to the moon. Neil Armstrong is a liar. He's lying through the grit of his teeth, and I know it. I don't think it. I know it.
Really? And how do you know for sure we didn't go to the moon? You just know it for sure. How do you know that?
Jesse was
because
alive.
Everything that NASA does is a lie. NASA, add a T, you get the word Satan. It's the same letters. I'm just telling you, NASA is pure.
That's some weird like numerology. This is like some QAnon, like looking for codes and stuff. And when they say NASA means lie.
Yes, gematria.
Well, if you're gonna debate the moon, you have to be prepared to win. Do you know why that is, JS?
No, why?
Because challengers explode.
Womp, 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 womp.
I think we have that sound effect.
Oh my gosh, I got a little too loud.
Glad I could help, ladies and gentlemen.
But,
what do you think, James?
But I mean, that's why I never say that I know. I just say that I believe the Earth is flat, and I say I believe that we didn't go to the moon. That's why I never expressed that I know, because I don't know. That makes it look ridiculous to say that I know.
Well, do you know that? Do you know that a tree is green? Leaves on a. What the fuck am I trying to say? Do you know that the leaves on a tree are green?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that because I can see it.
You can observe it, right?
You can observe it, yeah, but I can't observe whether or not we went to the moon or not. I can have my belief.
No, but you can observe the shape of the Earth, or what you can.
Whoa.
You can set up little experiments and stuff. You learn about these in like 3rd grade. You can like do little experiments and set them
Actually,
up.
we didn't do many experiments in 3rd grade. I'm not sure.
Like
If it must have been different
sundials, you can
in
make a little
school.
sundial. You could do what I told you the other day about laying down in a field and standing up in a field, climbing on a roof in a field. You can do like little
Yeah,
experiments.
yeah, but in 3rd grade we got punished. That was punishment not to do experiments. So
wait, what?
Damn, what
we got punished because
wait,
we
what?
we kept getting in trouble because the class wouldn't be orderly and stuff, and that was part of the punishment, not doing experiments.
Imagine people thinking not doing work is a punishment.
So you got
in the
punished. They said
schools.
you don't get to dissect this rat this week. You know what? I think that's actually.
Oh, that's a in a way that's a
You know what?
punishment though, is it
Good.
not? Because that you
No,
get,
no, it was.
I
was
feel
even
like
worse.
in
You
biology
learn more
class,
from
my
you
teacher
learn
did
more
that.
from experiments than you do like actually. At least for me,
Ms.
you learn more
Voorhees
from
was
doing
like,
the
if your
actual
grades aren't high
experiment.
enough in this class, you don't get to dissect the damn rat. We did a
Yeah, but I
fraud.
learned more from that than I would
But
some paper.
James, we don't support dissection here. This is a vegan channel.
No,
it was like
this is a
some
carnivore
somebody
channel. I don't even
what
believe in
like
vegetables.
what like somebody bring
Wow,
Are vegetables
like
fake too, Josh?
They're not even
a-
real. They're like. Have you ever been to the grocery store or the Walmart or something, and you see like the fake plants? I think all plants are like that.
You know what?
Wait a minute, so you don't
Josh,
think plants are real? Oh
no,
my
Josh,
goodness,
I do
Jared.
believe that.
James,
I do
if there
believe
was
you. I
not-
don't believe vegetables are real. They are obviously all plants.
I need to ask
James,
the
if there was
que-
not death before the fall, then either A, people didn't eat, or B, they ate plants, which means plants are not life, right? Even vegans would agree with this because they'll eat plants, but they'll say we got to protect life. So plants are not life, right?
Well, that would depend on how you define life.
I know.
life, living.
Well, does it not?
They're fake.
Does
They're
it not
made of
take in
plastic. They're
sunlight
basically just like
and need water to live?
they're
Does
basically
it not
just like
need
Earth
life?
plastic.
It's alive. It can die.
So therefore,
or
the
it can
plant
live.
is alive. It needs water and it needs air.
That's
Yes,
Mama
that's
Gaia.
Stuff to live.
Mama
It needs
Gaia
all
grows
things
the
we
plants,
need to
and
live. So
Father
therefore,
God
it is alive,
says,
essentially.
"Eat the meat."
And I'm not saying I'm pro-vegan. By me saying that, I'm just saying it's alive. It's living.
I think so too. But that means that before the fall, that they couldn't eat plants, so they just didn't eat. There was no hunger.
How do you get to that conclusion?
If there was no death before the fall, and plants, well, I guess maybe the plant doesn't die. You could eat the
Fruit didn't die though. It doesn't die. The fruit,
right.
fruit you pick it off the tree. They were eating
Same with leaves.
fruit off
You
the
can
tree.
eat the leaves and not kill the plant. Okay, so we're basically just like eating the limbs of these trees.
Yeah, because they were probably fruitarians. Originally, they were probably fruitarians.
No, fruits is high sugar. Fruit is worse than veggies. You don't want.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, JS. We're not talking about modern fruit. Remember, modern fruit has been contaminated by cultivation and has been altered.
Facts.
So we're not talking about modern fruit. We're talking about fruit from the very beginning that had low sugar. Because natural fruit is found to have low sugar.
You got me on
James
that one.
just Kennedy'd you.
Yeah,
he
you got
just
me on that one.
Kennedy'd your
You
ass.
got me.
He just Kennedy'd you.
You. So, hey, you can't. Hey, I'm not. I may be autistic, but I'm not. I'm not a retard. Well, excuse me, R word.
Oh shit! There we go.
I may be autistic.
The seal
when I was
has been
growing up,
broken.
when I was growing up, those two things were synonymous, James.
Well, nowadays it's only
There was
they
no
figured out
there was no
that you
autistic
have.
when I was growing up. It wasn't even a thing.
Well, back then they probably called it Asperger's, but
No, we just called them retards.
yeah, but you're not actually a full blown retard just because you're autistic. You have retarded moments.
That
Not
seemed to
literally
me,
a
but that's true. When I was a kid, like it was different. It was just like that's the retard, or like that's the we said the F slur a lot in like middle school.
yeah.
Yeah.
But see, autistics are very misunderstood though because we can be very wise and very smart in certain particular areas.
I
It's
know.
just you gotta find our area. Gotta find our niche.
Yeah, that's why I think it's kind of a misnomer saying that it anyway. This is like debate stuff, James. What are you doing to me?
Yeah, I know. We're talking about psychology. I do that a lot. I'm bad about that. Bad James.
Idiot savants. So then they started
Bad
calling
James.
idiot savants autistic. An idiot savant is somebody like Rain Man. He's kind of like but he can count all the toothpicks if you throw them out on the table. So is he mentally healthy, mentally ill, mentally disabled, or just different?
Well, again, we're
He's a
getting into
human
debate
being.
stuff.
Right,
Like you
right.
said already, we're getting into debate stuff.
Yeah, you're
We're
taking
gonna
me
save
don't
that for debate.
get me started.
We we don't got each other started, so.
All right, I'm gonna play this video about the moon landing.
Really satanic.
Okay.
It was invented to deceive. I can tell you what the end goal of NASA is, Mr. Peterson. The end goal of NASA is to fake an alien invasion. They're gonna attack probably United States or other parts of the world and say that aliens did it. That's the end goal of NASA. It's all culminating up to this point. In fact,
I think Project Bluebeam is falling off. This was cool in like the 70s, but now we're past that point. It's going to be more like a space war. We got satellites with lasers and freaking solar powered beams and nuclear weaponry, and if it's even real, but like big bombs. They got a lot of really big bombs in small packages on satellites flying around space, a whole web of freaking space stations and satellites. But a hologram Jesus is not cool anymore. Drones could do that at like a 4th of July thing.
Hey Josh, I'm gonna look up his last knockout and I'm gonna send it to you on Discord because you can't show it on YouTube.
If it's quick, I can show it. If it's quick, I can show it. If it's clipped up,
yeah. Well, I'll find it
because a lot of the MMA YouTube channels, they'll clip it up a lot. It'll be clipped every like 3 seconds, and then they'll talk. And if it's
let me find it, but you continue with your show, good sir.
All right, I'm just gonna play this. I don't even know what I was just talking about.
They might do it after the rapture to explain the actual rapture. When the rapture happens, people are going to say that aliens did it. That's right.
Wow. And I've never heard that before. That's interesting.
That's a fact because remember, Satan knows the word of God. You got to understand that. Satan can read Revelations just like we can.
Right.
So Satan knows there's a rapture. God's told everybody the rapture's coming. Satan is a counterpuncher. He's waiting for God to swing, and he's going to try to counterpunch. His counter to the rapture is saying that aliens did it because he cannot have people believing that God has raptured the church because then people will believe the Bible. So to counter the rapture, Satan will say that aliens have abducted the humans.
Like, what the?
And let me ask, I have so much I want to talk to you about. Now that you believe in God, you're a Christian and believe in God, do you have perfect peace?
Nope.
Well, I wouldn't say perfect because I'm not perfect. I still sin every single day, and that leads me away from that peace. But when I'm in my meditation and I'm in my prayer, I know that God is with me. He protects me from all the fiery darts of the devil, And I try to walk every single day with that full armor of God, the helmet of salvation, the breastplate of righteousness, the belt of truth, the sandals of peace, the sword, which is the word of God, and most importantly of all, the shield of faith. The shield of faith blocks all fiery darts of the devil.
So why don't Christ came that we might have perfect peace? Why don't you have it?
Because I'm not perfect, but I do pray for peace. I prayed for peace right before we came on here, but I have greed, I have lust, I have sins and stuff, and every day is a battle for me to put these sins down and walk with God. And I will say this, my peace is way more than it's ever been. And the more peaceful I get, the more I get to where the things in this life just don't matter as much to me anymore. And I just kind of look forward to going to heaven more and more. But
I don't
I'm also
understand the
satisfied
quack
with
joke.
this life, and I love this life. I love my wife, my kid, the farm. I love everything. And so I do want to walk with peace while I'm on this earth.
And do you have anger?
Here we go.
Absolutely. But I have to put it aside. Just like Proverbs said, the wrath will destroy you.
Why don't
Why
you
can't you
just
get rid of
overcome
your
the anger completely and be done with it? Why not let it go?
Why don't you freely will yourself to get rid of your anger?
Man, I really wish I could. And I've done a lot better. I've done a lot better since I've come to God. I certainly have. I used to break a lot of stuff in my trailer. I mean, just punch doors, take out doors, all sorts of stuff I used to break. But I've done a lot better since I've come to Christ at controlling my anger.
So
this is deep, because every time you just try to get rid of your anger, just try to not have anger and have perfect peace, because you can and you should, but people like to fight against it. Every time I think I don't have any more anger, something happens and I get angry. And I'm like, oh shit, I do still get angry. It's tough. Jesse's deep. I like JLP.
Why not let it, now that you believe in God, and it's clear that anger is evil, and anyone that has anger is a murderer and cannot be trusted. So God says you can overcome anger completely. Why not just drop it right now?
I want to. I want to be done with it.
If you knew how, would you do it? If you knew for sure how to drop anger and be done with it, would you do it?
Jesse's about to tell you.
You got forgive your mother for turning you away from your father. Forgive your mother and forgive your father for not protecting you from your mother. And God will forgive you and give you perfect peace, and you will have no anger, never again. Will you forgive your mother?
Yes.
Did you know you needed to forgive her?
Yes. How did you know that?
Because you don't have perfect peace. When you forgive your mother and your father, God will forgive you, and he will take away the spirit of your mother. Because right now you have the spirit, the mindset, and emotion of your mother. You become like what you hate. So you have your mother's nature. And that's why God said we must be born again of the spirit of the Father, right? And so when you go to your mother and say, hey, mother, I've been angry at you, I've been judging you, I'm wrong. I realized you couldn't help yourself. Because your mother became like her mother, and what she done to you, she couldn't help it. And then your father couldn't protect you from your mother because he didn't know how to deal with her. But when you forgive them by apologizing for resenting them, don't ask for forgiveness. You forgive them, and God will forgive you. And I promise you, he will give you perfect peace.
Well, I love that you said that, because the timing of that is perfect. And I'll just open.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic advertisement for don't go to therapy.
Well, this is basically cognitive behavioral therapy. This is talking to somebody who talking with somebody who's honest with you, and and Jesse's actually a counselor. He's
I
a
didn't know
therapist.
that.
He's a therapist. He's a
didn't know that.
religious. He's got certifications. He wrote books. He's a lot of people think he's a dummy, but yeah, he's
No, I know he's written, but I didn't know. Wait, is it like a psychology counselor or just like a counselor?
Psychology has a whole branch called mind-body medicine that includes things like yoga, bells, crystals. That's all
No,
part
but
of
I'm talking about
psychology.
yeah, but what is Jesse Lee Peterson?
He's a hold on. I don't want to say it wrong. He's a reverend. He's certified. He's a
Okay, yeah, that's all.
counselor.
Yeah, well,
So
right
he's
there.
allowed to give counsel.
Yeah,
There's
yeah, yeah. With Reverend, he gets to give counseling.
yeah, he can give spiritual counseling. He can't prescribe anybody in anything. He's not a psychiatrist.
Yeah,
But yeah.
and
But with that, there's
that's my problem with the two things. Like psychiatry, as far as the medicine thing, I'm okay with that to a point. Psychology, toss it out the fucking window.
that's why
Go
I've
talk
heard
to
people
people.
try to come at him about it, like you told this person this, and you really need to tell them this. You should lose your you shouldn't be allowed to be a counselor anymore. But he's very careful never to say like, I'm not telling you don't take your medicines. I'm not telling you stop seeing what you need to be seeing for your mental health right now. But yeah, usually you got to get to the root, not the symptom. But anyway, that got deep, Jesse. I want to get back to flat Earth. He's gonna tell him he needs to forgive his mama.
Open up a little bit of what's going on in my household. My sister's possessed by demons, and she attacked me the other day with words. I went over to my mom's house, and my sister came out, and unprovoked, she came up to me, and she's just possessed. She knows I'm filled with the Holy Spirit, and she said, "I hate you. I wish you was dead. I hope you go to hell." And she's never said anything like that to me. And this was just a week ago, brother. And I'm still mad at my mom because she let my sister say that stuff. And my sister lives with my mom, and so it's really strange that you bring that up right now at a time that I'm really mad at
It's
my mom
always
for
gonna
letting
be
my
the
sister
time to
talk to
bring
me
it
like
up.
that. And you're right, I do need to forgive her, and I've forgiven her, especially my sister. I feel bad for her, but I need to forgive my mom too for even letting my sister talk like that.
Well, and the way you forgive is salvations of the heart, right? When you have anger, you have judgment. And when you have judgment, you're playing God because you judge yourself, you judge everybody, you're playing God, right? And the way you forgive is admit that you are wrong for being angry, for being hateful, right? And God will forgive you. So realize your mother could not help herself because your mother hates you because you look like your father. And she hates your father, so she hates any image of your father. That's why she treats you the way she treats you. And so, hey, mother, I'm sorry for hating you. I'm sorry for being angry. And God will forgive you. Let me know how that goes.
Let me know
I will, brother. I'll stay in touch with you.
And you'll be able to deal with your wife, too, because the woman you married to is just like your mother.
Oh,
you married the woman that
shit.
you hate. You're attracted to what you hate, right? And so the reason that's so hard to deal with your wife, because you are married to the same spirit. The same spirit is in your wife, is in your mother, in your mother is in your wife. And that's not going to change until you forgive your mother. And that spirit will be taken away from you. You'll be fine.
Absolutely. I'll be praying over all of this stuff that you just said. And like I said, the timing of this, it just couldn't be any better.
And have you forgiven your father?
Of course, I've forgiven him. Even
Did you
though,
tell him?
He's left
Most
me.
boys
He's
don't
never
gotta
done
forgive
anything
their
in my life.
father.
He's never even seen me, never talked to me, but I've forgiven him.
And have you told him that?
I've never seen him, brother. I don't know.
Oh, you've never seen your father?
He's gonna say most boys don't need to forgive their father. They yearn for their father, and he's right. It's true.
Could never see him if I wanted to. He's gone.
Oh, he died.
Well, I think he's alive, but he's just gone.
What do you mean he's gone? Your mother don't know who he is?
Well, she knows who he is, but he's just left me. He's never talked to me. He's never nothing. I mean, I don't know where to go to find him.
Oh.
Do
I've
an
never looked.
ancestry.
And so your mother don't know his people?
No, ma'am. No, sir. His parents actually killed themselves.
Oh, what a
So yeah,
mess.
What a mess.
Well,
Yeah,
just know
crazy.
that your father loved you, and when he left your mother. He didn't leave you.
Based.
Because my mom is crazy, and
Yeah.
that's why he left. Yeah,
So
that's
just
why he left.
what?
It took me a long time to realize that he left because my mom is crazy, and
Yes.
he couldn't bear to be with her.
They have that as a T-shirt in the merch, and I want that. Your mother didn't leave you; she left your father, or something like that. Or
When
your father didn't leave you; he left your mother. That's what it says. I said it backwards.
Father leave their wives or the children, they leave the mother. They don't leave the children, but the mother makes the children think the father left them. She doesn't tell you the truth about the situation.
Right.
Well, that's amazing, man. I gotta ask you this: that fight the other night with Mike Tyson. What did you think about that fight?
I didn't think it was a very good fight. I think that neither of them were trying too hard to hurt each other, and that when there's that much money in a sport, it's very hard to keep it actually fair. And I think that both sides actually pulled punches.
mil.
I saw punches that Mike could have landed, and I saw punches that Jake could have landed. And if I had to pick who would actually win in a fair fight, I think Mike could have beat him, and Mike was
You're
pulling
crazy,
punches.
Bryce. What
Oh,
the
okay.
fuck is wrong?
And who has been your toughest fighter? The hardest fight you ever had is with who? Whom?
The toughest fight I had was with Ilya Taporia, and I'll get
That's
my
the
rematch
champion.
and I'll be avenged. I was sick that fight, and I shouldn't have took that fight, but like I said, I'll be avenged when I get my rematch.
So he's already fought the current champion. That's the current featherweight champion.
That's bullshit. I check your DMs and look up that last thing I sent you is where he got knocked out. That was his toughest fight. That's bullshit. What he just said. Because he
Well,
got knocked out hard.
maybe he's just saying that because he wants a rematch with the champion.
Yes, but still, he got knocked out hard.
But that might not have been his toughest fight. That was just a normal fight. He got caught. He just got caught and went down.
Good point.
Yeah, he's
Quick.
Joe said that sounded
Real
like a
quick.
baseball bat hit him. It did.
Cluck. Yeah, cluck.
Boop. He got caught.
Done.
Yeah, he got caught real
Then
bad.
started flopping like a fucking salmon.
Amazing. Nice. That's cool. So I got to ask this, I wanted to ask earlier, when the hell come out of your wife, how do you deal with it?
Well, the first thing I need to do is just
What
try
the
to get
fuck
some
kind of
space
question?
away from her, because the
Great
first thing that wants to come out of my mouth is not holiness. You know,
It's a great question. We're gonna presuppose that hell comes out of your wife sometimes, because it does. And nobody's ever had a wife will deny that. Like,
Yeah. So Bryce, tell us about what happens when the hell comes out of your wife's mouth. Like, what the fuck, man?
Was he saying that hell comes out of his wife?
Yes.
he's saying when the hell comes
Amazing.
out of your wife, how do you deal with it? Amazing.
Amazing.
It's funny when he has like a couple on there, and he's like, "Well, hell doesn't come out of my wife," and she's like, "Well, hold on, let me answer for him real quick."
And if usually whenever I just don't see her for 5 or 10 minutes or something like that, we can have a much better conversation. But the first thing that comes out of me is anger.
Yeah.
And so a good 5-10 minute break and then a good thinking about it definitely helps me, because we'll exchange some words, and then it's not going to get pretty if we keep exchanging them. And then if you just take a little break Usually that helps a lot.
fight in the living room.
That's good, man. Well, I want you to know, and if you forgive, and forgiveness again is admitting that you're wrong for being angry. They couldn't help themselves, right? You will be free, and you're going to deal with your wife and everything and everyone in a perfect way. It will change. All right?
Yes, sir.
Isn't that amazing?
It is.
Amazing. So I got to ask politics. Did you vote for the Great White Hope?
I didn't, brother, and I did.
What?
I definitely wanted Trump to win. I support Trump all the way, and here's the reason I don't vote is, well, number one, foremost, I know that our elections are just totally rigged. I mean, it's always been rigged. It probably always will be. And also, Arkansas, it only has 3 electoral college points, and Arkansas won Trump overwhelmingly. So if I would have gone and voted, Arkansas already gets its 3 points. So if I go and waste my time and my gas money and take away from my training and all my work, my farm and whatnot.
That's bullshit, Bryce. They sent you a ballot. I guarantee it's not that hard. You can walk to a ballot place.
And if everyone had that same mindset, no one would go out and vote.
Right. I disagree with him on this.
I literally have that same mindset around here. I mean, I voted, but I mean, like
Utah's always going solid red, but I'm still gonna go vote because if enough people said let's not vote, then maybe Utah turns purple, maybe Florida turns purple, maybe Texas turns purple, and nah, it's a chess game. Politics is a game. You got to win the game. You can't just not like.
You gotta play it to win it.
You play heavy aggro, that's a glass cannon. You're playing too much control, then you get beat out by. You gotta figure out how to, win the game. But
he's not wrong though. Like Arkansas was deep red.
He's not wrong. Yeah, I get it.
The entire South was deep red.
I beg
the
to
whole
differ.
country
My
was pretty
state,
red. But then if you say
my
all the
state went
elections were
blue
rigged,
still.
Well,
your state went blue. Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia went blue.
Yeah, that's not deep South.
Oh, you said deep South. You didn't say South.
Yeah,
you said deep South.
That's like
Oh, you
DC
specified
influence. It's so close to DC, it kind of creeps over.
Yeah, we're DC's our biggest problem between that and Richmond.
Oh, well, I have bad news, James. There's been a Southern Conference down here, and we're talking about giving Virginia up to the north.
Hey, I guess I'm moving deep south. Let's go. Because I ain't going to no north.
Richmond, Virginia Beach
Hell yeah,
area
brother.
is one of my favorite places in the country. I love Virginia Beach. Like,
Looks like I'm coming to Arkansas. Y'all got any space down
what's
there?
that? Suffolk, New Folk, Suffolk, the Suffolk, right?
Yeah,
Suffolk
there's
County.
Suffolk, and there's no. Fuck, now I can't say
No,
it.
I'm saying it wrong. It's Suffolk.
Suff-
I tell you, you're saying it wrong. I'll say Suffolk.
Suffolk,
Virginia?
Suffolk
Yeah.
County.
Yeah, it's Suffolk.
I was thinking on it, and my brain was locking up.
I'm from New England. It's Suffolk.
Yeah.
Let the Yankee talk.
Just like how it's Worcester.
Not Worcestershire.
Not
No,
worse.
it's Worcester.
Sauce.
It's Worcester. That's how it is. It's Worcester.
I liked Gloucester, and it's spelled like Gloucester, but it's Gloucester, New Jersey. That was a cool place.
Well, you can write the Utah legislature, but it's still Worcester.
Oh, we got weird spellings for stuff out here too. Toole is Tooele.
Utah. Oh,
Yeah.
Utah.
That spells tool. Maybe Toolie.
Or
Not
YouTube.
Tooele.
Everything here is either a Southern general or an Indian name.
Yeah, these
Well,
are
I can
Indian
I can say that
names.
about here too. pretty much. It's either Southern General or I mean, there's probably a few places that aren't necessarily Southern Generals, but the town is named after a Southern General where I'm at.
Crazy, what are you doing? You're in the chat. You can join.
Come on up here.
Famous Southern General.
He might be working. Wait, you can come up here while you're still working. Come on up here, sir.
All right. Bryce is going to talk about going to hell in a dream and does racism exist?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's not going to make a difference. But
that's
that's why I didn't vote. But
10
I love
minutes.
when other people go out and vote, and I'm glad that other people vote. And I wish I had the faith in the voting system, but I don't. I just think it's totally rigged. But I think God put Donald Trump into office, not me voting for him.
And how did you know who the Great White Hope was?
Because I know what the opposite is, and it's the path of black destruction or whatever, the Indian destruction, whatever she is. And dude, that Kamala Harris is so satanic, dude. Anybody can see that.
Yeah.
And I don't think Trump is perfect. He's definitely not perfect. There's already things he's done that I don't like, but he's better than the other option.
Amazing. And how do you feel about the illegal aliens coming in? Do you think we need to close the border and everything?
Absolutely. I mean, they're raping our kids. They're bringing in fentanyl. I think fentanyl ought to be completely, totally illegal. I mean, dude, I can't stand what they're doing to this country. And it's not by accident. They're doing it deliberately. They're trying to destroy us. They've been bought off by Chinese and Russian politicians. They're trying to, this is a pre-war phase. Before they come over here with boots on the ground to kill us all, they're going to soften us up economically. They're going to flood us with immigrants. They're going to flood with fentanyl. They're going to rig our elections. These are all pre-war acts that lead up to them putting boots on the ground. The Chinese outnumber us so much, brother, it ain't even funny. And I tell people this all the time, but dude, we're outnumbered 100-1 by these people that hate us. And these are all pre-acts of war.
But I don't think they want to play with America.
Will you ever run for office?
I will.
Oh, good. We need you in office. We need good men in office.
I'd give my life serving this country in office.
Right on.
Because you know they try to kill me. You know that.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at JFK.
Oh, damn. Hold up a second. Look at that avatar. Are you crazy? That's awesome.
Oh, Alien's here, and we hear his background audio of it playing.
Did I turn it off?
No, I've never seen that before.
Hey, Cody. Is it working?
He said he'd run for government. That's pretty cool. I'd like to see Bryce as a.
Is my mic working?
Yeah, we hear
you.
Yeah,
I can't tell.
We were picking up the background audio. You were playing the show in the background, and so
I had to kill it. I was asleep again, you know.
You fall asleep a lot.
Man, I was working 12, 13-hour days.
Look at your new picture. That's so funny.
I
You're
love
like
that.
Santa Claus with your dog and a freaking alien spaceship.
What? Yeah, when he
talks,
the
the spaceship beams down.
Yeah, it fires. I couldn't resist it. I had to get to it.
Yeah, but I think Bryce is pushing a little bit on that whole war thing. It's getting into conspiracy territory.
Well, he's a conspiracy theorist, James.
Wait, you think he's just now getting into it?
Yeah, he thinks the Earth is flat.
No, I didn't say just now was getting into it. I was just saying he's getting into conspiracy territory. I never said that he's just now getting into it.
All right.
But he's going too far with it because that could lead to if people go down that road too much, that could lead to locking them up.
Bryce is anti-vax. Moon landing is fake. Earth is flat. 5G is activating microbes in your blood. They're gonna turn things on, and I'm sure he's down with the tunnels and all
seen
sorts
demons.
of things.
Because people got too scared.
He is literally cast out a demon,
Yeah.
People got too scared with those conspiracy theories during like the Second World War, and that's how you got the camps.
Conspiracy
that we
theory is
had
a
over.
made-up term by the CIA to stigmatize truth tellers.
Well, okay, if you
But
want
the
to use a
problem
different
is,
term,
through doing that, they leak fake conspiracies that people grab onto, and it's like when you grab onto this one, now we know that you're not really a skeptic. You're not really a conspiracy theorist because this is obviously bullshit. But there are a lot of real ones, and so it's like it's not no true Scotsman fallacy. We got like flags that we throw up that we see if you're like, are you really a conspiracy theorist, or like if I bring up gang stalking, if I bring up flat Earth, if I bring up and you cling to it, then I'm like, oh, you're not really one of the crew. But if I bring up dinosaurs building the pyramids, and you're like, yeah, that definitely happened, or Australia being fake, then I know. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I'm just rambling.
It sounded great, man. It sounded great on my end. Now
Huh?
I've smoked a little bit, so that might have
I've smoked a lot.
added to
That might help.
why I understood what you were saying.
That may have helped. I didn't get it.
I'm saying there's real conspiracies, and there's a conspiracy about conspiracies. There's a
Well,
real.
to me, it's not like he's picking and choosing what conspiracy to believe.
Well, yeah, I pick
conspiracy
and
about a
choose to
belief.
believe the true ones and not believe the fake ones. That's what I pick and choose.
Well, that's determined by who? Just you?
No,
So true or fake?
no evidence and research and study and science and facts and history and writings and cultures and yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
it's backed by more than just my decision or my
Yeah, I got you.
choice. Got me. You didn't get me, James.
No, I understood.
All right, what are
Didn't
we even
get you.
talking about? Play this video.
Okay, look at Martin Luther King, all the great people that fought for true freedom.
Martin Luther King's a great
they'll
people.
just-
Oh
they'll kill-
shit, he just dropped MLK on JLP. JLP's about to tell Bryce that MLK was a commie.
Oh, you said they will try to kill you. They have not. You didn't say they have tried to kill you, right?
No, because I'm nothing right now. But if I went to office, I would actually lay down. I would be more than happy to lay down my life fighting for this country's freedom. Because all the people that stormed those beaches in Normandy, all those people that fought for our freedom over all these years, I would happily die just like they did for the opportunity for this country to reign. Because even though there's a lot of things about this country I hate, God's chose it to be prosperous because we've got more Christians than anywhere else. And that right there speaks volumes to the power of Christianity. You don't see Muslim countries running the world.
Right.
You don't see these atheist countries running the world. God bless this nation because there's more Christians per capita than anywhere else in the world. And that's why this country has been protected, not because of anything else, but because believers of God are ready to die for this country.
Amazing. Absolutely. And what do you think about women? Let me ask this first. Do you believe in the order of God?
Yes.
And you know what that order is?
God, man, wife, children.
Yeah, God and Christ, Christ and man, man and woman, woman and children. So do you believe that women was created to lead or to follow?
To follow.
And is it because of that order?
Because of that order, because God said so. There's no other reason it needed. It's because God designed us that way.
And so why are the men allowing this to happen, putting women in all these leadership roles and all that kind of stuff, knowing that it's not going to work
Steve?
because it's not the order of God? You see it in the churches, politics, schools, and even homes and places.
You got a Christmas computer, Steve? That's cool. That's my Christmas goal for next year or maybe the following year to get a nice computer. I want to get it over the next year. That's my New Year's goal, Steve. Over the next year, save up, get a nice. I'm talking like 4, 5, 6K on a comp, like a
You don't need to
beast.
spend that much, Josh. Like I
I
got
don't.
mine. I got mine for like 1,200, dude. I can help you if you're looking for like just like a good gaming streaming setup. I can help you.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to change shit for like 10 years. I don't want to have to
Yeah,
like.
normal, dude.
Wow.
The rate of change on modern graphics cards is becoming so minor that the good rule of thumb used to be that you could skip one generation and then buy in the next gen, but now you can skip several. Like I haven't had to touch a part in mine since 2020.
I'm doing everything off a laptop. It's like $1,000 laptop. I want like a
Well, yeah,
tower.
anything you put in a laptop is going to be more expensive than the desktop equivalent. You could have probably gotten a desktop with that same or
Set up
equivalent
for that.
hardware for $400.
Yeah,
I'm just kept replacing the graphics card.
I'm literally working off of a desktop right now that I've got to replace the graphics card in because the fans aren't working on it, but it's still doing fantastic. Fantastic.
Yo, Cody,
Well,
you're always smooth.
I'll hit you up because my goal by next Christmas is I want to get a good computer and save up for it, and maybe not spend $5,000 on it, but I want all the best stuff. I just want a
See,
badass
whenever I do decide to be extravagant and buy myself a new one, that's going to be whenever I'm giving this one to my son because this is going to be his first desktop.
Yeah, I know if I buy the pieces one by one and build it, it'd probably be cheaper. So I might do something like that. Just start putting it together little by little.
I've heard an argument that it's not cheaper now. Now I haven't done the math. I think it was Jeremy.
I think
that was
so
arguing.
too. Like
Yeah,
it's
that
probably be
he was
cheaper
saying
if I just order it from a place that has
Yeah.
all the parts and they put it together.
You know what the way to
but I
do
don't
it
know.
is? It's like honestly, like because honestly, I think building your own is just a nerd flex, and I've never been down with putting in the time
Yeah,
for it.
but I
'Cause
like Legos and
I
stuff,
think
so
it's
it
mostly a
is kind of
vanity
a nerd
project for
flex.
people who do it anyway. If you got more time than you do money, it's a great vanity project for sure.
It wouldn't
That
take that.
being
It doesn't take
said,
that much time. I would like to be able to say I built my computer.
no, but that being said, like it's very easy to just you can buy a really powerful pre-built for about the same cost as building your own. And then if you're not comfortable with building your own, you just get a local guy to come install parts for you when you upgrade.
No,
It's that easy.
I would like to put it together because it's like yeah, and then I'm more comfortable if I want to add something to it later. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It's like normally
It's
it's
like
like
a
when you're
year off.
when you're
This is a
building
goal for
your
like
own
a
though,
year
you
from
have
now.
to make sure like stuff is compatible. Like you might get a graphics card that doesn't go because you might want a really beefy graphics card, but it doesn't work well with like whatever, motherboard you may have bought to try to save some money.
Yeah, because I mean, it has to be
It's
very
not like
specific.
you can't necessarily when you're building your own PC, it's not like you can just buy something cheaper over here to get something more expensive over there because you're going to
Absolutely, yep.
end up with a lot of incompatible hardware.
Yep.
Yeah. But also I want quality and I don't mind spending money for quality and I kind of want to like flex and have like a badass computer that like, the liquid cooling and get all the I don't know.
I used to see some people be like, oh yeah, I built this gaming PC myself with this graphics card and it only cost me this much altogether. Yeah, because you bought a lower quality case, you bought lower quality parts, and you bought a beefy graphics card. Like, it's not hard to do. He just played a shell game with what he was investing in it.
Like having a fake blower sticking through your car hood.
Building a PC
I mean, me
is really
personally,
easy.
it's like at that point you're
Yeah, it's
better
not
off
hard
just
to build them.
Yeah, but if you're just gonna, if somebody is just gonna play like the financial game of just, I'm gonna buy cheap shit for these components to get a more expensive this or that, at that point you might as well be just get a $500 PC instead of buying a bunch of parts to make a $200 quality PC.
That's another thing. When I was a kid, I used to take stuff apart, VCRs and freaking CD players, and just take everything apart and put it back together. And we don't do that as much anymore, boys. Maybe they do. Kids, I don't know. But when I was a kid, we were taking everything apart and messing with it. And
Well, that's
I would
the
kind of like
thing
to build the
is though,
computer.
like I said, if you're the right person, it's a very building your own PC is a very fun project, but it's not with how expensive some components can be, like it's not a very disposable income kind of hobby. Like it's not like buying a radio and taking it apart and the radio cost you $20.
Right, right. And I don't have a lot of extra income. So for me, it's like this is something I'm going to save up for. And then like next Christmas, I want to like splurge and get a big computer. So maybe I won't build it. I don't know. I just want.
Well, you look at how very dirt cheap and a very basic entry level laptop or desktop is. Like they're not even $200 in some cases. Like a lot of the most basic computer technology for components has reached a point where it's basically like the item is a disposable income level item for a lot of people.
But a
Nobody
high level gaming PC is like 4K or 5K.
No, you can
Oh,
get
really?
again, Josh. Mine was 1,200, and it was a very
No.
high quality pre-built.
And mine's like $1,000, and it's mid range. It's pretty good, and it does the streaming and everything that I need to do.
Mine was very top of the line. I just happened to catch a price drop because the 3000 series was coming out, so this was on a little bit of a cut. But this has a 2070 Super in it, so it's it's like the top of the line of the previous of the 2000 Nvidia series.
Yeah, mine's a Dell. I just
So
got
you're
it
saying like
from
you're saying like $3,000
Best
you
Buy.
could build a badass desktop.
$3,000, you could almost build something that'll launch a missile.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you spend the money, though, Josh. It's all about how you spend the money.
Massive amount of storage.
I mean,
like when you go into like the $3,000, now you're talking Apple money.
Well, I don't want an Apple. I don't
no.
like.
Yeah, but Apple might be Apple
but
money.
No, but
But it'll outperform a Mac every day of the week.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Is that's Apple money? That's their computers that are that much.
Yeah, but it might be
No,
Apple
an
money.
Alienware badass like Alienware gaming computer is like $4,000. And
brand naming.
I would like to build something
because of their
better.
brand name. It's because of the name, Josh.
Right,
You're
right.
paying
I
for
know,
the
I know.
Alienware logo.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Alienware. And Alienware is actually, I don't know if it's really good or not.
So I'd like to build something better than that for like.
Josh, I've bought from
$3,000.
I've bought some phenomenal pre-builts, and they're just as good as Alienwares, and you're not paying for the fucking branding.
Right, and it probably looks cooler too.
Oh yeah, my shit looks fucking fire.
Probably could get like
Mine's
a glass
like
case and like neon lights inside of it.
Well, yeah, because here's the thing: it's like a lot of these there are websites where, like, even if you pick out one of their pre-built, they still have like customizable options for everything, so you can have a lot of individual upgrades done and customized for you.
Yeah.
You can be like, no, add me like some fucking hydraulic flashing lights like the pros.
I mean, mine's like a XP S8960, and it's a Dell that I just got at
It's a Dell
Best Buy.
XPS. My friend had one of those. So yeah, a good. Well, XPS is just like a lower level Alienware. I think Dell is Alienware or no? Maybe
Well,
they
the other
used to.
thing is that some gaming PC brands are owned by particular retailers. Like, I think there's actually one owned by Walmart.
Mine's HP Omen, so I probably pay extra
Omen is,
for
I believe, like, yeah, like Omen is, I think, some.
It's a HP's gaming.
Yeah.
Well, HP is not very good from my experience with HP computers.
I've had a lot of experience with HP and Dell, and I like HP and Dell.
Of course, I've never used their gaming computers. To be fair, I've only used their.
Well, the funny thing is that they didn't use the thing about both Alienware and Omen is that Dell and HP used to not advertise that they owned them.
Yeah, they're all the
because
same.
because the public regard for Dell as a brand name was very poor, but Alienware used to be really, really good. There was a time when Alienware was the top of the heap standard for PC gaming, like pre-builds, nothing else.
Back in the day, it was, but not now.
Yeah, like back in the early 2000s,
it wasn't that too far long ago where Alienware.
Oh, that's back in the day for me though, considering my age.
Wait.
But also way back in the day,
early 2000s though, man, was like I'm 27. The early 2000s, I would have been young.
Wait, James, that makes no sense. What you just said. How would way back in the day be earlier for you than me?
Well, back in the early 2000s, Alienware was basically the only Cadillac dealership opened in a town full of Fords.
Yes.
Because I'm like 27 though. I'm talking about it based on like my age. But then again, I guess I probably should have just said back in the day instead of way back in the day.
James, you made it weird.
I'm confused again. I'm not sure, James, how you.
Well, in the early 2000s, I would have been like 7, depending on what year you're talking about.
Because also way back in the day, Dell and HP were both basically the face of being the mass-produced consumer PC, and they didn't have.
Hey, Wally, let's go way back in the day.
IBM,
Apple IIe, baby.
Apple IIe.
Like in the early 2000s, that was the Dell and HP reputation. So their general consumer products weren't considered the most high quality, even for what they fucking cost back then. So it was always better at the time to not let the public know that Alienware was a Dell company, because they figured better the brand have a strong public opinion on its own than inherit theirs. And HP did the same thing with Omen, but nowadays everybody knows they own them.
It's like what's going on with Corsair. I've heard that Corsair is pretty much fucking going under after their thing.
What thing?
Something like they got bought out or they went major corporate. It might not be them. Let me double check on this before I talk more on it.
So what order do you buy parts? Do you buy the case first and then the motherboard, and then you need to make sure you get
It's not a matter of what order you buy the parts in. You just buy the entire build of materials that you need.
What if I'm buying it one piece at a time?
So you just buy what you can. You buy them when you can afford them, and you just keep them in the boxes in your fucking closet.
But
yeah,
but aren't there things that I need to buy first to make sure everything's
Josh,
compatible?
if you can't put the whole thing together, why do you need parts first?
If you can't put, what'd you say? If you can't,
if you're not going to be putting the whole thing together, what order does it matter what you buy the parts in?
So you need to build it you need to build it first, and then write down all the parts and then order the parts.
Hear me out on this, Josh.
No, you write down all the parts.
I'm just saying you need to make sure everything's compatible. So
yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
you can.
Yeah.
They got
so
websites
you
for
kind of
that
you
too.
build it where you put it together
Or
on
you
a
can check the
website, and
compatibility.
then you
You just gotta
buy
figure
them
out what
one
the
at a
website is.
time.
I don't know websites, but
These certain things you technically have to buy, yes, before you buy other things in theory, but not necessarily. You can buy a
Yeah.
motherboard that you know mostly anything is going to be compatible with, or you can pick your graphics card and then buy everything that is going to be compatible with that. So you can technically, no matter what order you buy those the parts in, you can buy with compatibility.
But if I'm
in
building
mind.
this on the website, I can like pick my graphics card first, and then it's gonna only let me pick things that are compatible with that graphic card.
It should.
Hopefully.
it should. Yeah, depending on. I would depend on
Yeah,
the
the way
website.
the way those build your own filters work, they should not be as you're picking things, they should not be showing stuff you can't use.
Yeah.
They can't build you something that won't work. So like they have to give you a list of compatible things.
Yeah, you could always go look at their best machine they offer and then copy
Or
it.
if you pick something that's not compatible, it will tell you like, okay, well now this is not.
It should.
Yeah.
I don't know because I've never used the website, but I can just say it probably should. It would make sense.
I don't know. In this group right here, like I don't know Wally's setup, but in this group, I would say RU would be the guy to listen to.
Thank you.
Just because I've seen his setup.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Well, what's he say?
Well, I have
Can you hear me?
experience purchasing things,
yeah, I hear
Baldy,
you.
just not
I hear you,
building with
crazy.
them.
No, yeah. I'm not shitting on you, Wally. I'm not shitting on you.
No, Wally's good.
I'm actually just buying a new office chair. I'm buying a new chair for the studio office right now, actually.
Bro, this chair is old faithful. This thing was like $120. I've had it for like 4 years. It's fallen apart on me multiple times.
Hell
We
yeah.
just kind of use some JB Weld and some we make it work.
Get some duct tape, man.
Yeah. It's got a little tape. It's got a little JB Weld. It's
If I was
holding
you,
together.
Josh, I would go look at a computer on a website like newegg.com or something, see what you really want, and copy that thing. You know what I mean? And the cheapest way
You
you
get
can.
a computer.
Copy all the parts.
Yep.
And then
And you
go
got that
start
computer.
go start searching part for part to find the cheapest
sir.
place that I can get
Even at
each
different
part.
vendors, yeah. As long as you
Yeah.
know that part number.
Right.
At the
Yeah, that
very
makes sense.
low end on my computer.
And then you get them little by little, and then you just save them up. And once you have all the parts, put it together.
Put her together.
That's big. Yeah, I like that.
Very low end. Because my computer could have went up to 64 gigs if I decided of RAM if I decided to get that one.
But let me give you this little piece of advice. Do not buy a motherboard off of Amazon. I'm not going to tell you why not to do that. I'm just going to tell you that you will do much better if you don't buy your motherboard off of Amazon.
Well, so here's a question. So is it more okay? Is it mostly I'm just going to go to Amazon and look for this part for the cheapest price, but I'm also going to search the web and look for this part. And maybe it comes up $50 cheaper, but it's on some weird janky ass looking website. Like
That's what I'm talking about right there.
yeah, so now I'm giving my information out to all these different sources to buy all these different parts from all these different.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
not
Is
about
it
your it's
better
not about
just
your
to?
it's not about your information. It's about getting a shitty piece of equipment that you then have to argue with Amazon for weeks and weeks over to get resolved. Once again, I'm not going into why I know that this happens on Amazon, but I'm just saying don't buy a motherboard off of Amazon.
All right. Well,
But I'm not going to go into why you don't want to do that.
so yeah, but so order it off the problem is there's so many places selling stuff online, and like how do I know which ones are the good ones?
Newegg
Yeah.
is reputable.
Yeah, Newegg's pretty damn good. And if it's broke, they'll send you another one. They're not going to argue with you too much. That's what I always worry about, is if it is bad or if it goes bad or whatever. I want to be able to get it refunded or swapped out really fast.
Okay.
Are you crazy? I went through 3 motherboards on Amazon before I finally got one that worked.
Yeah, I had
So yeah,
got one that
you
worked.
start with what processor you want, and the generation is going to dictate what chipsets are compatible with it, and that's what's going to dictate what motherboard works. RAM is tricky because just because it says it can take this speed of this type of RAM doesn't mean that every brand works with that board and with your what's it called, graphics card and all that shit. So it's like 99% research.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Wow, I'm thinking about
But
buying Dell's most best.
there used to be PC, I forget what it was called, like PC configurator. There was like a website, like 1 or 2 websites
There's a bunch of
that
them now. Like
made it easier, but still tricky, but it gave you a pretty good but yeah, you kind of gotta already know, like for instance, if you're buying, I don't know if AMD chips are still better than better and a better value than the Intels, or if the Intels took back over, but whatever. You'd start with the whatever processor, but every generation of processor is going to be compatible with. Yeah, it's tricky. It's you can find out by looking at their at like the processor makers um roadmap will tell you what chipsets work with it, and then that's what board you would get.
So I've messed with computers and taken them apart and put them back together, and I understand the RAM and the processor and the graphics card and all that stuff, but I've never got to the point where you put all this stuff together and you hook it up to a monitor and you turn it on. What is that?
Oh, that's the easiest part. That's the easiest part if everything actually is compatible.
Do you have to walk through like 10 hours?
It used to be really hard. In in the early 90s, it was really fucking hard. You had to configure all kinds of shit. But now, like, Windows will pretty much just do.
You just turn it on and it works?
Yeah, pretty much, as long as everything's compatible now.
That's wild.
No, the hardest part is actually
when I
making
go
sure
into Windows and I open something up, it's gonna show me my graphics card. It's gonna show me my RAM. That's crazy.
In your BIOS.
You have to load a operating system, right?
Yeah. I don't know how people do it nowadays. I would put a disk drive in it still, but I'm old. The last computer I built,
disk drives anymore, nada.
Well,
disk drive. What are you talking about?
What,
you live in 1990s?
Well,
it's crazy.
I mean,
my laptop doesn't have a disk drive. I was pissed. Like, I really wanted to make sure it had a disk drive but now I guess I don't use any disks, so I guess I'm okay with it.
I don't know. I think I used an external.
An external.
Or I might have loaded it some other way. I don't know.
I have an external DVD
it was a while
player,
ago.
disk drive right here, burner. I still have
that'll probably work.
I still have a burner from like the early 2000s next to me, DVD player.
But no, that part is like, honestly, that's the easiest part. The most complicated and frustrating part is trying to decide what you want on your motherboard. Because depending on what you're trying to build, like the top level Asus 8-bit motherboards will have better sound cards built into them, better.
How about USB
NIC
ports? How
cards.
many USB ports can I have? Because I need like 20.
All of that, yeah. See, so all of that stuff, well, that's sort of dictated by the form factor you buy. Micro ATX, ATX,
Yeah, the motherboard and the case will determine that.
That's the problem with the laptop is I already have a 5-way splitter and
What I understand.
I have
But the
5.
type of USB,
I have 5.
on a more expensive board, it'll have faster and better everything.
But I want to get a MIDI. I want to get a MIDI keyboard, and I want to hook an interface into here with a mic going to an interface and a MIDI keyboard and all these things.
Pitfall.
I have so. Hold on. Listen, I have too many USBs. I already have 5 USBs hooked up to my. Well, actually, there's a 5-way splitter, 6, 7. I have 7 USBs and an HDMI hooked up to my laptop, and I want to get like 3 more at Christmas time. It's becoming a problem. So
3 more installed onto your laptop?
I'm gonna get a MIDI keyboard and an interface. That's 2 more USBs.
I thought you meant like 3 more put onto your laptop. I'm like, you're gonna fry that motherfucker at some point.
No, I'm saying right now I have 7 USBs hooked up to my laptop.
No,
I want to add. I want to add 2 more, and it's becoming a problem. So I need to get like a computer.
Yeah. So the way they kind of structure the thing is every year the top of the line shit is going to be basically the same price, and the stuff that was that price last year,
I didn't even know you were in here,
different
Fredo.
price.
My bad, humble.
It's like an arms race. It's basically an arms race, and you sort of don't need you're gonna spend more money than you need to if you buy like the latest and greatest anything. So it's almost better to buy something that's.
That's what I was thinking too. If I build this computer, if I build this like dream computer on this website, and over the next year I try to acquire all the pieces to this, by the time I'm ready to build it, it's obsolete.
Yeah.
That's sort of how it is.
Yeah,
well,
fuck
but
that.
Okay, so if you look at the processor roadmap, though, if you look at their processor roadmap, you can see when a new chipset or processor design happens.
Well, we don't have to be we don't have to be like at the utmost of
right, but you can kind of gauge off that how long it'll be before they jump to the next.
I've had this laptop for 4 years and it's still working good for me. So if I put something together now and over the next year build it, it'll still be
But yeah, so that'll also sort of dictate what's available too. Because if you buy a processor now, or you could, I think I don't know.
Well, what would be best is just build your PC and then aim up to save up that money, and then change it as you go if you have to see what your
you could
go up to.
You could build something. You could build something with either a cheap video card at first or onboard graphics, and then because that's probably going to be your biggest expense anyway, right?
Was graphics?
Yeah, your graphics card.
Yeah, I hate when I buy a game and this computer can't keep up with it. Well, it's only happened once, but
that's a lot of games for me nowadays. It's been time for me to upgrade. Like when I tried to stream Final Fantasy 17, it was completely fucked off, bro.
They're on 17 now? I thought it was 16 was the last one that
17? No, you're right. You're right. It was 16. That was my fault. Brain fog.
I haven't even bought Final Fantasy 16 because I don't think it'll be good on my computer, and I really want to play it, but I don't know if it'll run right.
I may have missed it, but what graphics card are you running?
Oh shit, I don't even know.
That is a good question. What graphics?
NVIDIA T1660, something like that.
Oh, you're literally like a generation past me. It might not. Mine doesn't though, and I'm running 1650 Super.
This was a good computer like 3 or 4 years ago.
Is it Windows?
Yeah, it's Windows. How do I look this up?
Is it Windows, Josh?
Yeah.
All you got to do to figure out what you got is in the run box or search box is type MS Info 32 and hit enter. It'll tell you all about your computer.
MS Info 32.
Yep.
Description of Windows 7. System
Should have a list of hardware, everything.
It's taking me to a Safari page.
Yeah, I think PC part picker is what most people use. I think that's what I used the last time I built something, like fucking 8 years ago.
I usually just go here and I go to properties.
Hey Wally, I finally got that Marvel Rivals, bro. You should send me your screen name on there.
Oh, nice, bro.
I tried to play
that a little
with
bit earlier.
Yeah, I tried to play with Elder Lion the other day and fucking my computer was being ass. But I played some today and it was working perfectly.
Yeah,
that game.
Marvel Rivals.
That game made a fucking comic book nobody really wanted. Go from, well, people wanted it, but go from like 100 and something bucks to like 500, like
What
in a
comic
couple
is
days. West Coast Avengers 7, because it has Jeff the Shark's first appearance in it.
Holy shit!
People are paying $500 for that thing, for something you could buy for $4 4 years ago.
You know, that was very disappointing. The very first time I saw someone playing as Jeff, I'm in the lobby with Magneto, and I'm like, man, I can't even pet the fucking dog.
GeForce GTX 1660 Ti. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660.
Yeah, you're literally not even the generation. You're the card after mine.
So you got that to open, Josh?
No, I couldn't figure it out off what you said. I just searched NVIDIA and opened up the NVIDIA control panel. Well, you told me to look up, it brought up a Safari page with a whole bunch of things about, I don't know if that was just my system. Maybe I typed it wrong.
Yeah. No, it was supposed to be your system. Damn it. Be back.
1660, that's like 3 years ago. What are they at like now? Like 1880 or 1890 or I don't know. It's always getting better, but I got Dying Light 2. I was hyped. Dying Light 1 is probably my favorite. Controversial opinion, maybe. I think Dying Light 1 is my favorite video game.
Really? Why?
Because it's awesome. I like Skyrim. I like favorite video games. WoW was a big impact on my life for a long chunk of my life, but favorite video game.
But
WoW is in there, Skyrim's in there, Fallout's in there, Mario's in there. But Dying Light, I loved that game. I loved parkour with zombies was so cool.
You literally just named everything better than Dying Light.
Me a Mario. I'm a Mario.
I had more fun playing Dying Light.
Some urine.
Parkour with zombies is awesome. And I was so hyped for Dying Light 2, and I got it, and I couldn't even play it on my computer. And that was like 2 years ago now. When did that happen? A year ago? 2 years ago?
Mario.
Yeah. So I have no Dying Light gameplay on my channel.
I remember when the game first came out, and I knew absolutely jack shit about it. And I spent hours just walking around doing nothing in particular, and it was really fun.
Yeah. 2 or 1? Are you talking about 2 or 1?
the first Dying Light. I actually like the second one. I don't know
I've
why
never
people
played the
hate it.
second. Well, I played the second one for like 30 minutes on a stream one time, and it was so glitchy and I was like, I can't do this, and I wanted to refund it, but there's no way to refund it because I guess my computer can't handle it. But yeah, I've never played Dying Light 2, and Dying Light 1 is one of my favorite games.
Dying Light 2 I actually like better because they got rid of the guns. Because they realized, like, going decades later, keeping all the guns around readily accessible wouldn't make much sense.
So there's no guns in Dying Light 2?
There's bows, and if you align with the, like, military faction over the hippie faction, you get an automatic crossbow.
That's cool. Huh. See, I didn't even know that. I knew there were three factions.
Kind of went with the logic that
with like one of three factions, and I know, but I didn't know there was no guns in.
Well, they kind of went with the logic of like several decades later, like ammo becoming scarce, which would make sense.
It makes sense. Yeah. Yep.
But it's like getting the auto crossbow is so worth fucking over the hippie commune.
I love the power scaling in Dying Light, where when you get like a flamingo scythe and you're like trained in hand to hand and parkour and running, and like you got the freaking grappling hook thing, you could like run through the streets and just slice off 20 zombies' heads and just like dip down and just. And
what game is this?
Dying Light. Dying Light high level, like when you're skilled up
Kojima.
and you have all the weapons, you just like, and it goes slow-mo and it's like you're just chopping off zombies' heads. It's pretty cool.
I tried downloading Kojima.
Hideo Kojima? Dying Light by...
Did he not make Dying Light?
No, he's not. He wasn't behind Dying Light.
I think it's like Neurosoft or... I don't even remember. Activation.
I must be confused to what game y'all are talking about. My bad.
You might be thinking Death Stranding.
Yeah, my bad.
Dying Light's
See,
like
I tried
Assassin's
downloading-
Creed with zombies. It's like parkour, climbing, running, jumping.
If anything, it's more like Skyrim with zombies.
Sounds interesting.
That sounds kind of badass. It ain't online too. Skyrim with zombies.
It's
No,
basically
Assassin's
what
Creed.
Dying Light feels
Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed
Nah,
with
I really-
zombies. And it is online.
It's
You can have a
first-person
four-person team.
hardcore, but that's really where it stops being like Assassin's Creed.
The online is pretty awesome too. It's like you team up with a four-person team, and now it's four of you running around. And at nighttime, the zombies get more aggressive. And you need to it's pretty cool.
That sounds lit. Might have
Sounds like a little bit of Minecraft up in there too, I guess.
a little bit of Minecraft.
I think with the zombies getting aggressive, because don't they get aggressive?
Yeah, at nighttime that is kind of not
Okay.
You're not building like in Minecraft, but
You're not-
there's looting. There's think like Borderlands, RPG, parkour, Assassin's Creed, zombies. It's fun. I like that game.
Sounds fun. Sounds crazy.
I tried downloading that Stalker 2 the other weekend, and it ran like fucking dog shit.
Stalker 2.
I've been seeing a lot of stuff about that, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I really don't know why people are raving about it. Probably because the devs are in Ukraine and they've used that as an excuse for the past 3 years for everybody to feel bad about them.
Oh, the devs.
Yeah. Makes me wish they would get taken over. Russian devs probably would have made a functional product.
Facts. Like Tarkov? Tarkov is crazy, bro.
I watched a stream where he plays Tarkov, and I've never played it, and looks pretty cool.
I love how, like, what was it during Modern Warfare 2? That's when they tried adding a mode to Call of Duty that was basically Tarkov for Call of Duty.
I have Fortnite on my computer, and I don't think I've ever played it. Or maybe I tried.
Hey, we can get down right now if you're trying to. I was about to.
I don't
load
think
into
my
a game of
computer
Call of
can
Duty,
handle it
but-
because I tried to play PUBG one time and I don't know. I don't
Wait a
know if
minute,
the environments are too big or what. Like,
Wait a minute, you're gonna play what now?
About to play Call of Duty. I was about to
no,
run
I don't
some.
have Call of Duty. I have
Oh, Call of
Fortnite.
Duty's
No,
it's
no.
working.
I
It's
was
good.
saying I was gonna load into a game. I
Place
was
like
entering
that is
James, but if you wanted to play some Fortnite, we can. I'm just getting some practice in before I start grinding this ranked.
Oh, you're not supposed to see that, chat. That's my debate opening. Stop. Don't read it.
Go back, cap it,
Debate
tap it,
opening,
and
where
slap
is
it,
that at?
clip it and ship it. Let's get it out of here, boys. We
Yeah,
got
clip it and send it to me. I
You'll
need
have
his debate opener.
You'll have to go back and do the work yourself, James.
You know, I've been perusing Marvel Heroes, and call me crazy, but I don't think they're being very subtle about the fact that the first character they add to the game is going to be Doctor Doom.
Yeah, no, he's definitely coming.
I have Magic
Oh yeah, they're
Arena.
splashing his face all over this shit. I bet when they think at the end of like the beta or like season 0, revealing that he's coming in season 1 is going to be a huge shock.
James, how do I add you on Magic Arena?
Well, you go type in my name. I'm pretty sure I sent you my. Didn't I send you my name on Discord? You have to go type in my name. Though.
If Marvel Rivals wants to
Right
impress
there
me,
at the bottom left corner.
Hold on.
Marvel Rivals wants to impress me. They got to get
Okay.
Apocalypse and Mr. Sinister up on that roster.
Yeah, I sent you my name on Discord. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know too much about Rival. I think they should. Isn't Iron Fist just grown up fucking Robin? Or was that Dark Raven or some shit like that? I don't even know.
I don't know what kind of I know the version of Iron Fist that's in Marvel Rivals isn't the Iron Fist from like the Netflix show. It's a different character. This one's actually Asian instead of the blonde white guy being Iron Fist.
Oh, okay. But it's fantastic would be good. He would be a good tank. You know what I mean? Good tank leader because of his stretchy arms. He can have that swing thing like Spider-Man and Venom has.
That'd be funny in what was it? They'll probably do something like that whenever they put Mr. Fantastic in there.
That's what I said. Mr. Fantastic would be a good addition.
Stretch your
And,
motherfuckers out like Mr. Fantastic. What's that
yeah.
song?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I've heard it somewhere.
Bars though, you know what I mean? Bars. Stretch them niggas out like Mr. Fantastic.
They could actually make Daredevil and have him just be throwing the batons everywhere, making them ricochet off the wall.
That would be fucking mayhem.
It's telling me I have to download a 9 gigabyte update, James.
Well, for Magic?
Yeah.
Here's something for all the old cool people in the room.
I don't even know if I
Who
have
thinks
9
they should?
gigabytes
Who,
on
who
here.
thinks they should just take Call of Duty and make a GI Joe game out of it?
That's Small Soldiers. They had that on Dreamcast.
No. I'm saying if they actually like got the GI Joe license and made an expansion for Call of Duty based off of GI Joe, I'd fucking buy that shit
Make
for the
like a grown
multiplayer.
up G.I. Joe where like you're actually in war going to fight King Cobra and shit. That'd be crazy.
Do you remember how gangster
you
the
dangle
Small
Cobra
Soldiers
Commander
game
skins and
was?
no, like JS, you don't get it with me. Like you show me a game where I can play as Cobra Commander and all the skins I can buy for him, and you're getting my fucking money. That's like this game putting Magneto in. They got my fucking money.
Wait a minute, didn't? Never mind, maybe not.
It's a free-to-play game, but I bought the Magneto retro skin.
I wouldn't brag about that, Wally. You're paying for skins, like.
Yeah, I'm paying for the red and purple vintage Magneto skin. Fuck you.
But did Fortnite have something about? Maybe
Yeah, Fortnite got Magneto.
This
got
is
the
pay
Magneto skin on
to
Fortnite.
win. You think you're gonna
I'll sell you my
intimidate?
account.
No, there's no pay to win. You're not winning. You're not getting better. You just got a different skin on.
You got a skin that makes you think you intimidate your opponent. Your opponent's like, oh, he paid $100 for that skin.
No, who would be intimidated by someone paying for a skin? That'd be ridiculous.
This is like in card games where people
I'd be
have the
scared of
shiny
it.
deck.
Yeah, me too. If you're spending money on skins, then you're probably a tryhard. So fucking.
Yeah, who would be scared?
Well, no,
No, it
here's
is
the thing.
kinda
I
scary.
already knew Magneto played exactly like Sigma from Overwatch, so I knew I was going to be playing him a lot and playing him very well. So I figured I might as well look cool while doing it to myself.
That's so funny. Tryhards. That's a card game. Yeah, we talk about them too. You got the shiniest deck. You got the highest rarity of all the cards, and you get beat by somebody who has lowest rarities. It's like.
Why are you trying so hard?
James, you singing?
Dooley, sitting in the water, Dooley.
I don't know if I have
Come
9
on, James.
gigabytes
Come on,
free on
James.
my
Do
computer.
it.
This is downloading. Hopefully it gets there. James, I'm gonna beat you in Magic.
Well, hey, to check how much space you got on your computer, it's simple. You just go to the little file there at the
I've
bottom.
been using computers since before you were born, James.
and you click on it, and you know you.
James doesn't understand time.
James, when you were just a
I was
thought,
joking.
when you were just a thought in your dad's eye, or what's the expression? But
I was no.
I was already on AOL 1.0.
I was still in my dad's ball sack. Get it right.
When you were in your dad's ball sack, I was on AOL 1.0. So don't try to tell me.
I'm just saying. I was just kidding. I wasn't trying to be like serious. Come on, you took me serious.
It's going super slow. We're only at 5 gigabytes.
I love hearing the younger generation argue. It's funny.
Yep.
Well, we're all younger generation than you.
You fuckers don't know what an Apple IIe was like.
Apple IIe.
That sounds strangely sexual.
Strangely old.
Hold the dirt.
It's like Adam and Eve old.
I love how Fredo said it sounds. Fredo says it sounds sexual, and then James sounds very excited the way he goes, and it sounds old.
Teach
so
me
James
that
wants
ancient
something
sex
old and
magic.
sexual.
Yeah, get a real monitor with a tube in it, you know, CRT.
James, is this your way of saying you want yourself a vintage model, my boy?
Hey, I know RU and Wally are gonna get this joke. Walking into a pawn shop and seeing all of the monitors on the wall with screens burned into them.
Yep, gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, on the wall, screens burned into them.
Yep.
I think I remember that.
Cool.
You don't remember that.
If you're talking about where you had the monitor set up and like on a display.
No, I'm talking about it burned into the screen.
What do you mean burned?
The reason we have screensavers, we actually don't even need them now, but the reason we had them.
image would get burned into the screen.
Say you was watching a news channel or something that's on the bottom right, and you watched it a whole lot, it's going to stay there even when you're not watching it. The shadow of it.
Yeah, like we had a monitor at my first security job that was just for displaying the sensors for like what floor all the elevators were on.
Right.
So it was the layout just kind of looked like you were watching this old screen with an Atari game running on it all day long. But if there was ever like a power surge or anything and that monitor went off, you would see like the green, like a faint green image of that green display burnt into the monitor because it was all the thing ever fucking showed.
Oh, okay. So you mean it's literally like you could see it on the screen even if you was displaying something else.
If a monitor
I
used
get
to
it now.
hold on
Yeah,
the
I get it.
same.
It got burnt into the screen. Now it makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
if a monitor used to hold on the same image way too long, you would see like a burnt shadow of it on the monitor when it was
Wow.
when it was off. Like if security monitors would always look like that if they were old because they were showing generally the same image all the time except when somebody was walking through a camera.
Like,
So
when
like
was this?
if you shut the monitor off, you could just see like an old like burnt in image of the lobby camera.
Yeah, but like, when was this? Like, when did this stop?
Well, part of that was, tube-based
Flying
monitors being
Toasters
what
was the
was
OG
used.
cool screensaver. No, pipes, 3D pipes, 3D pipes, and what was the lines
Toasters
one
was good.
called? The lines that just kept
9.71.
3D pipes was the best OG screensaver.
He's gonna beat me in magic and magic.
I'm 1
Supposedly.
gigabyte away. Well, if you've been playing a lot and you have a lot of cards, I don't have this is what I don't like is I can't just build my deck from all. If we played on Untap, I could just build a deck off of the whole library of cards or whatever format we're playing. But now,
Josh, by the way, comparing game skins to ultra rare cards is not try hard. They're very different. Ultra rare cards still require good deck construction with them. A skin is just a fucking skin.
well, you could have a basic version of a card, or you could have like the tournament release edition, like foil third print of the card. So it's kind of the same thing. You pay extra. It's the same card. The card has the same power, the same value in the game, but you pay more for a more fancy version. Even common cards, they'll do this. Like,
Hey,
there's a common card that's
Well,
3
again,
cents.
also that's
You need a play
different,
set.
like-
You need 4 of them in the deck. But
Well,
you
again,
can get
that's also
you can
different.
get the $300 version of that card and get 4
But-
of those.
But
well,
you
again,
can go
that's
ahead.
also different, Josh, because cosmetic skins in games are just an infinite product. Everybody can buy them. Promo cards actually have a fixed rarity. They only print so many.
But you can go ahead and open all your cards up before we start. If you
I already did. How do I find you? Packs? Do I got
You
packs?
go up there to the packs, yeah, where the packs is.
Now you see, Josh, a good comparison here would have been to say that skins in a video game are like card sleeves. Because it's just changing the cosmetic appearance of your deck.
Now, granted, I'll have a stronger deck because I have a deck that I want to play that's stronger because I have a custom deck.
I think we've settled that. Typical
Well, I
Wally
built decks
W.
on this too, but you can only build with the cards that you have, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I've crafted some cards too.
So
Josh
like
moved
this
on
deck.
now
when
to
I
talk to
practice
James
card
'cause he's
games, I play on a
obviously
website
conceded
called
our debate.
Untap.
He's typical JSL.
What?
Because
No,
I
was
got
saying, you moved on to Magic the Gathering talk with James because you were obviously conceding our debate on gaming skins in typical JS fashion.
What?
and I
No,
was claiming
I already
on
won
a
that
Wally
debate.
W.
I already won that debate. I would rather.
No, I said the actual valid comparison to an in-game skin would be card sleeves for your deck because it's just changing the cosmetic appearance of the deck itself.
Right, but you can use it as
I agree with
intimidation
that.
when you sit down at the table with somebody and you have a blinged out deck. It's kind of an intimidation factor. So I see the.
Yeah, you also look intimidating.
Nah.
Well, Josh,
no,
you could
I'm
also.
I'm not saying that I don't do that. I play lowest rarity. I play the
Well, Josh,
cheapest budget deck.
intimidating.
Right, but I see
Well-
what they're trying to do, and it does work on some people. It doesn't work on me, but.
Well, Josh, you can also intimidate people at card tournaments by just showing up as a grown man who can attract women.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's
You're not
getting a little
lying,
bit
bro.
deep in it there, Wally.
You're
And
not
since a
lying.
lot of them are
Not
probably
getting deep at
gay,
all.
like
No, James, that's not getting deep at all. That's
Oh,
stating a
yeah, it's
fact.
getting deep.
That's-
If
no,
you can
that's-
trap women, you're getting deep there.
That's stating a fact.
That means by describing that
I
type of
didn't get
person, that
like
means
being
it's
deep, but okay.
James feels wounded. By that.
That's actually true. What you just said, that's so true. If you sit down at the table and you're like, a lot of them are very nerdy guys, and
Y'all didn't get what I was saying by getting deep. No,
I think women can win by just going in there. Like if a girl goes in there and she's cute, she can win.
It just flew right over y'all's head.
Oh no, she won. It's over with.
Yeah.
Until she gets to that one like god tier level neckbeard, and then he's not gonna let her win to show
Right.
her his
Everybody
power.
else is gonna let her win to get her, but
Yeah.
then eventually she's gonna get to
Get
the
her,
top,
you
and that guy's
know,
gonna be
Yeah,
like,
you-
"No, I don't even
Thanks
like
for
women."
No, he's gonna like women, but his pride and magic is gonna be so strong.
Right.
Hey, sorry,
There's
you
a guy.
get in.
There was a guy I knew way back in the day when I used to go to card tournaments at a couple of local shops. One guy used to go, and every weekend he would bring his girlfriend with him, who had like triple G size tits, so that all the guys would be distracted by her while he would beat all his opponents.
But yeah, you can
Because you
can
had
draft
all these
cards.
guys who never got women.
Yeah, I can.
And
see
they're
it.
seeing
Yeah,
that him bring in
Okay.
this girl with like ginormous boobs, and like they're just everyone in the room is like distracted by her.
Yeah,
And they're playing bad against them.
Yeah, it'd be like getting arrested by Dog the Bounty Hunter with Beth sitting there in front of you, going like, "Oh yeah, I'm lost."
That's crazy.
But you can craft cards though, JS, if you don't have them in your you want to add them to a deck.
That's all right. I'll beat you with a starter deck.
It gets
Okay.
funnier. It got funnier, Caldy, when one guy,
I'll beat you with a
when
starter
a friend
deck,
of
but-
his beat him.
Oh come on,
James, I've been playing this game since I was in second grade. So
The deck I'm gonna play with though was made by a friend that plays a lot of Magic.
well, that's
As
fine.
long as I can remember the different synergy and keep my synergy
friend's
on
name
point,
is
I'll be fine.
James.
I've been playing this game since I was in second grade, James.
Actually, the friend that I'm talking about is Chase.
How do
Everybody knows
how
who
do I
Chase
find
is.
you? How do I
Sure.
like play against you? I don't even know how to do that on.
You gotta search me up though. You gotta click that little thing in the bottom left corner, the little dude looking thing.
Friends,
And you
I don't
click
have
up
any
there.
friends. All my
And
life,
click up there on the ad.
this
the one
has
with the
been the
plus.
story my
Game
whole
over.
life. When I look at my friends box, I
bad.
never have any friends.
You click on that plus. You put in Bud.
Bud?
Yeah, Bud, like BUD. I guess it doesn't matter if the
Keep
B is
going. Keep
capital or not.
BUD.
But 22, and then the little number symbol. 7, 8.
Hold on. Where's the number symbol? Number symbol.
You've been using the computer for how long again?
Pound sign.
How long was that again? You
Is it
using the
7?
computer?
It's 7. Why didn't you just say? Okay, go ahead.
No, the number symbol.
Oh, that's and symbol. Where's the number?
Number
The
3.
numbers. You know, the little.
Number 3.
3. It's 3. Okay, got
No,
it.
not
Pound.
Got it.
Pound it
And
up.
then you put in pound.
Jesus
I
Christ!
got it.
Whatever the number symbol, the pound.
Shift 3.
Yeah, shift and then
Damn.
3. Yeah, but either way though, continuing though, 7, 8, 0.
Oh my lord.
He's trained to all this shit
4,
playing games. He
6.
don't even know what a pound sign is.
Well, pound. Call it pound. I associate
We
it
have
with
to do
numbers.
pound again. Look, I have Bud 22.
No, we don't. No, we don't
Bud
need no pound
22
again. Just
pound sign
Pound and
78046. Any more?
just click that little send button down there, and
Damn.
you should get it.
Friend request successfully sent. We sent you a friend request. Do I have to
Okay,
pay
there
money
we
for
go, I
this
got
game
it.
to do one-on-ones? I've never
JS
tried to do a
Urban. No, not
Yeah,
a
my
one-on-one.
my
I mean,
name's
I'll
real
challenge
simple.
you.
It's the same as my YouTube
I'll-
name. It's
I'll
spelled the
challenge.
way you're supposed to spell it. JS Urban Adventures.
Well, either way, I don't usually call it pound though. I just call it the number symbol because it's associated with numbers.
Why you got so many numbers in your name, James?
Because that's just how it is. You got to close that out now. Click
That's
anywhere
just how it
below
fucking
all
is,
that
JS.
or above that.
Hey,
And then
I
How
thought
come
accept
my
my
name?
challenge.
How come he can find my
Accept-
name and there's no numbers?
He's
I
there now.
thought
Well,
this
your
was
name pops up on mine after you sent me the
What
friend
is my
request.
name? What is my name?
JS
JS
Urban.
Bisexual
JS
Adventures,
Urban.
'cause you
Isn't
had
that
sex
very
with a
simple?
lesbian.
Isn't that nice and simple?
Urban Adventures, yeah.
Oh,
But
look
accept
at
the
that.
challenge. Hey, you want to challenge me? Accept that little challenge down there by
Where
clicking
is it?
those two swords that cross over.
Oh, we got
You see what two
swords. Swords on the
So,
screen.
down?
Oh, Bud is challenging us. We're gonna view challenge. Let's go. Hold on.
Yeah, you can
Accept.
JS,
Now I don't know what deck I'm playing with because he's like
Are
been
y'all
working
about
on
to
his
duel
deck.
each other?
We're
Y'all
about
about
to.
to
Wait a minute, did you just?
do.
How'd you get? How do we get into a game without you selecting the deck?
I don't know what deck I even have to play. I don't even know what category are we in. What
Did you even select the deck?
friend challenge.
You gotta go
Opponent
down there and
buzz play.
click the little thing right there
Okay.
on your the little plus symbol. Then select the deck you want to use.
We're playing red green.
I want to say we can't play this shit without you selecting a deck.
now, JS, our thoughts of your
Whoa,
encounter.
whoa! You can't also be. You can't also be
Well,
Vegeta the Lion.
I kept the default lion because I don't really care. That doesn't really make much of a difference.
Yeah, you need like more like a goblin or something, some sort of.
And here we are
No,
back.
not really.
Here we are back with action from this World Championship showdown. There's JS Urban Adventures selecting his hand.
I got red and green lands, and I got.
JS sounds distracted, ladies and gentlemen. He's probably
I'm gonna
trying to not
minimize this
think
so I'm
about
not
having
seeing
sexual
your hand.
contact with a lesbian.
Yeah, don't stream.
I'm minimizing to be fair so I don't see your
James,
hand.
the way I train for card gaming tournaments is I let people play against me and stream snipe me. So, that's.
Well, I don't want to do that. That ain't fair, bro. That ain't fair.
You gonna beat him, James?
I'm gonna try.
He might beat me if his deck's better than mine, but I don't know what I have. I have like.
This is your chance to take down a bisexual icon of Magic the
I've
Gathering.
done very little.
Who's the bisexual icon of Magic the Gathering?
I think I did build this deck. I think I did build
Oh,
this
okay.
deck, but it's with like whatever you start with, whatever cards you start with.
Yes, you had sex with a lesbian, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Okay,
did.
so you had contact with a homosexual.
Some of the girls I had sex with became lesbians after I had sex with them because they realized that ain't nobody. They're never gonna reach, the same.
Oh, that's
I know
Coke.
people
Coke.
that read.
Hold on, we got a button for that. Hold on.
Oh, is it my turn?
It's all a Coke.
Coke.
It's all a giant Coke.
What's a Coke?
Wait, I didn't get a charge. Cast a kicker.
Well, you don't get. You gotta have so many cards in order to put something down. You gotta have so many land cards and
No,
mana
but
cards.
you played. Why didn't I get to charge another land? No, I can't cast a kicker.
Or you gotta put down a
James,
card.
I know how to play Magic. I'm just wondering why I didn't get a charge. That's why you took first blood, buddy. Swamps. He's a swampy guy. See, why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me play a land? Oh, it's your turn still. You're thinking about what?
I gotta. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to.
See, I should be at 3 lands right now, but I skipped my charge last turn or something on accident. This is the game. The game.
Yeah, I didn't play that card right. I should have played that card differently. I was supposed to play that card afterwards.
3. We can't do that right now. You're at 18, James. This is red green. This is burn aggro. This is heavy hitters and burn. Do you know what that means?
No, I don't know what
I
that
don't know
means.
what that means. Are you streaming your screen on Discord too?
Yeah, it's on Discord too. You just have to click on it to open it up to see it.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Burn him. Cards. Deal it to the planeswalker. What are we doing? Target a creature or planeswalker. I don't want to target a creature. I want to target the planeswalker. Why is it not letting me
I
target?
think you have to target. You have to target the creature. I think where you target the planes.
They said target creature or planeswalker. So I should have been able
You're
to.
probably gonna win this
that.
game because I messed up.
I'm probably gonna win every game that we ever play, James.
Because I played that one card way too early. Should have waited. Now I got an opportunity to redeem myself.
How come I wasn't able to burn you for 3 right there? That was weird. Maybe I misread something.
Thank you.
Death touch, and lifelink don't matter if I burn your cards.
Well, that depends. Do you have enough? What cards you got? Oh, you got a lot of sorcery cards, so you can just throw my cards to the trash. But if I can survive long enough, I got a surprise card.
I don't want to play this with a kicker. I think I want to play this with kicker. I want to play it with haste. Yeah, we'll leave that. All attack. It's only 1. You better do something here, James.
Josh with the red and green, clearly playing for both teams in true bisexual Magic fashion.
That's right, Wally.
The bisexual fashion.
So if
He's
you
really
What are you
swinging for
playing?
both.
Mono? You playing mono black?
It's a black deck, yeah.
Did you build it?
I built it, but I had to help.
Does it have a father?
And I just decided I used the cards wrong, so I chose them a little bit wiser. I would have been better off, but I messed up.
Well, next turn you're about to get hit pretty hard. So,
Josh, if you're gonna hit hard, are you implying that the black deck is in your neighborhood uninvited?
oh shit! I have to end my turn. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I didn't click end turn. I thought it was your turn.
That's exactly what he's implying. What are you saying, Josh?
You don't like the brothers.
The black deck can't come to your barbecue, JS?
I don't like him claiming he's the lion. I'm the lion.
What are you saying, Fredo?
Are you saying you don't like the black Hebrew Israelites? You're not down with that whole doctrine, man?
Nah.
What he's saying, Fredo, is he doesn't want the black deck cards shuffling in with his.
yeah. I feel it.
I'm just tired of people acting
That's all
like
you
the
had to
black
say,
deck
JS.
is bigger than
That's
the
all you
white
had
deck.
to say, JS. I mean, on average, it is.
You can put more cards in the black deck and make it bigger, but you need to play your cards right.
There's less cards, and the average is still what the average is, bro.
What are you doing, James? When this creature
Forcing you to
enters,
kick a
if it was
creature.
kicked, target player sacrifices a creature of their choice. I have to sacrifice a creature. I'll sacrifice this
Yep.
guy. This 1/1. Let's sacrifice this. Ooh, you're making some moves, James. You're doing some things.
I can survive long enough. I can actually really get back on
Kicker,
top.
haste.
I got a
Okay, the
surprise
kicker gets
card.
haste. That's 4. Illusion was kicked. It enters
If I
with
remember
+1,
right, because I ain't played with this deck.
Yeah. We'll do it with the kicker. Cast with kicker. Next. All attack. 3 attackers.
You should join us on Sundays. We're gonna try to start having a match at the Gathering Sundays, but past Sunday I wasn't feeling well, so I had to cancel it.
Listen, I get bored with destroying people at some point. Like,
Man, bro, y'all got a set table on your hands, bro. Got a big head.
what are you blocking with, James? Block or something.
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
You got 7 coming at you. You're at 13.
That wouldn't
You
even make any sense
got
to block that one. It's gonna trample.
you're gonna need to block and just lose your creatures. So
Now, this is a very interesting point in the match. This is very interesting development indeed. Josh mentioning that to James that James has 7 coming at him is actually giving Josh triggering flashbacks to being in a lesbian bar attacked by 7 women.
lesbians are not real. If you want to pick up the ladies, that was a good. Okay, yeah, you lost a creature. You took 3. Okay, I didn't lose anything. I'm still gonna pay for your.
Yeah, that
Will you put a
that
treasure
black
on my
deck-
side, or I have a treasure on my side? Oh, I should have used that last time. Oh, I don't have any cards in my hand.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, but I've heard that a black deck will consistently block 3/5 of all damage.
That's right, though.
A black deck lays a slow plague on you that over time it will affect you and will tear away at your life points. That is the point of the black deck. It is
Are we even talking about a black
necrotic.
deck?
I'm talking about
Yeah,
magic.
What are
Dang.
you talking about?
Nobody
James? What are you
nobody
talking
thinks
about?
nobody thinks the black deck is good for the game board, but it's full of catchy tunes.
Yeah, the tunes the white deck can't dance to.
James, what's it feel like to have 4 people? What's it feel like? What's it like? You have 4 big monsters coming at you.
Well, there's only gonna be 3 that's gonna be able to
You
hit
feel
me.
like you feel real small, like you're on a really small white couch.
You do realize there's only gonna be 3 that's gonna be able to hit me, right?
It's like you're trying to play with 4 black decks at once.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. I'm sorry, James, man.
Block the 1/1 and you kill it, but you're still gonna take 7 damage and be at 3. You're gonna lose your. You're not gonna lose your creature. You could block the. I'd probably block one of the big heavy hitters, one of the 3s.
Yeah, but that would be sacrificing my creature, though, which...
Well, this game's over after next turn, but
Yeah, maybe.
so you're taking 7 here. You're at 10.
I was told to never assume that the game is over until it's over.
Well,
Never assume. Never get
What-
too ahead of yourself.
whoever told you that, I would probably destroy them in Magic. But you do have to know when to concede in these games because usually you're playing in a best out of 3 environment, and time is of
Well,
the
you
essence.
gotta,
So
or are you gonna
when you
talk,
know
or
you
are you
lost,
gonna
you
get to the
kind of gotta
attack?
concede. You gotta concede.
Are you
when
gonna
know
keep
lost.
talking or get to the attack?
Oh, I thought I was already. I'm sorry. I thought it was already on your
Fine.
turn. My bad. My bad. My
No, well,
bad.
now it is my turn.
I don't usually play with the computer. I play with cards and people in
Yeah.
front of me. Like next. Yeah, you blocked the 1/1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
You never know.
You got a lot of energy. Maybe you got something big in your hand to drop on me. Avatar of Woe.
I get it, if I get the card I'm looking for, not the Avatar Whoa, whatever card you're talking about, but I don't know what that card is.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. I had a Magetta the Lion Avatar of Woe deck, white black, 2 boss monsters, which were crazy in 7th set, which they're bringing back now with the new set is bringing back Magetta the Lion. So, which is the character we're both using as our avatar. If you set it up right, it's unstoppable. Avatar of Woe, Magetta the Lion. When Bloodstained enters, target opponent loses 1 life for each vampire you control. Well, you control 1 vampire, so we resolve that. What do I take? 2 damage? Yep, resolve. Yep. Well, you managed to damage me, James. Good job. Pass.
You've managed to hit me.
You've managed to draw blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I wouldn't know what.
Is it my turn?
Because I don't know if that card can defend or not. That card doesn't turn. So I'm assuming that card in the middle can defend. That middle card. It wouldn't have done me no good, or he just blocked me.
Goodbye, James. Goodbye, James.
Goodbye. That was just the first game. We still got another.
Oh, we're doing best 2 out of we're gonna do best
2 out of 3, yeah.
2 out of 3.
I always do 2 out of 3.
You're right.
Best 3 out of 5.
I can switch decks.
Well, there's not.
I mean, I got
There's
a bunch
not an
of
option for 3 out
I
of
got
5.
a bunch of little decks I put together, but I can switch if you want. I'm gonna keep
You're
it.
good. You're good. You don't have to switch.
This is not a great hand, but whatever. We'll keep it.
I'm gonna have to get more. More. Know which one I'm gonna keep this hand this time.
You should try to go dual color.
But I know which one I'm gonna have to discard.
Well, no, you're starting. You're beginning, so keep it monocolored. It's your turn, right?
No, it's yours.
What? What the heck?
Yeah, because I did the thing where I.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, but I did the thing where I'm mulliganed.
It's not letting me drop a land. How do I? What's happening?
You gotta drag it over to the box. There should be a box. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You're actually on the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I never confirmed to keep 7. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Oh.
It is your turn, though.
Now I can confirm to keep my 6 because I
You
gotta
go
discard
first,
again.
and I never confirmed to keep 7. Now it's my turn. 1 cost 1/1. Haste. It's not equipped, but that's called haste, James.
Yeah, you got a card out really fast, which is gonna give you the advantage. What the heck?
That's lightning.
What was that card?
It's a lightning strike. 3 damage to any target. Burn. That's burn damage. So red is burn damage. Red is direct damage. through sorceries. So that's how I was killing your creatures last time. Discard 2 cards. Oh, you're making me discard 2 cards? Ugh. Wow.
Probably shouldn't have done that too early. I was probably too early.
Oh, my boss monster?
I forgot about the
Early in the
sorcery's
game.
power.
It sucks to do it, but we're getting rid of the boss monster.
I could have used that.
No, that was a good move. It made me discard one of
Well,
my
I should have did it
Celtics.
later though. I should have did it later though. I didn't use the other second half of it
See, a lot of my cards have kickers.
because I moved too fast. Didn't take that one. Didn't take that one out too well. But I'm good though. I got a little more tricks up my sleeve. That's that.
You made me kill my boss monster, but I don't think we're going to get that far, so it's okay. 6 energy? No, it's not happening. We're not getting to 6 land. I'm going to kill him before we get to 5.
Man, the Transformers Magic cards look like they were broke as fuck.
I like the Secret Lair stuff. There's Doctor Who, there's Transformers, there's I've kind of wanted to
Yeah,
buy
dude,
into
I was
some of
just
that.
reading. I was actually just reading, like, the Megatron looked fucking insane.
Castle kicker, target creature plus in your turn. It was kicked. Instead, that creature gets +4/+4. Hmm. What the heck?
Yikes. Oh boy.
James, I built this deck with the base cards that you get when you start the game, so just so you know.
Yeah, but you have more experience building decks though, to be fair.
Yeah,
He's trying to say that he's whooping your ass in a bad way.
But
well,
granted,
no, deck building is
this. I didn't use. And another thing is, I didn't use this deck. Well, I should have. I made mistakes as a person that don't play it a lot.
What does reconfigure mean? Intern.
And I can tell you, the person that taught me has been teaching me. The one that's really been teaching me a lot, even though he talks all really fast and stuff, and I can't really understand him all the time, which is Chase. He would be very upset.
Where's
with
Chase at? I'll destroy Chase.
Chase Williams?
Oh, bro, hold on. Let me hit him up, bro.
No, I was listening to Chase giving advice the other day, and yeah, it made sense. Yeah, I don't know if a monocolored deck is the.
Well, it was my choice to go with the monocolor. He knew I wanted to go with monocolor because I wanted to build a great black deck.
A great black deck.
Well, the best black deck you could build, you know.
You're gonna do some damage to me this turn.
See, once you go black, you never go back, man. Took those 4 black decks on the couch, and it was over with for him ever since.
No,
I think
Fredo,
for
what he's
beginners,
saying is like
green and red is good for beginners.
what he's saying is like this is he was really nervous about a black deck because this is his first time.
Now I'll switch to my blue black. If you want to play more control, more slower game, I'll switch to my blue black or my
I
white
don't know
black.
if you want to do that, Josh. Black and blue have a very complicated relationship.
And white and blue also. I like white, blue, black. We unite them all. Is this a creature? Starlight Wolf gets +2/+. Oh shit! James is getting me in trouble.
You can have a creature to get the +2/+2.
We have a problem. James could win this game.
Hold on, let me full screen it real quick.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, I meant to activate that ability defensively. What the fuck?
I meant to put that card in defense.
Oh, no. We might be in trouble here, boys.
Is James the blue deck? The black deck?
Yeah.
The black deck. Yeah, I'm the black
Yeah,
deck.
I meant to
I'm the black
activate
deck.
his ability later. I did it on my turn. I need to do it now.
Yeah.
I need the +2/+2 now.
Get his sniveling wolf out of here. That's what I'm talking about, James.
I'm in trouble.
Just create a treasure token. What do treasure tokens do?
Extra mana. It's like a.
Oh, my bad. Hey, look, let me stop. Y'all are in the middle of a game.
No, you're right. No, that's a good comment. I get a treasure token off it, but I have no cards in hand.
What does it do? What does a treasure token do?
It's extra mana when you need it.
What does mana do? It's like your power for attacking.
Mana is your cost of playing all your stuff.
Everything.
This is not good. Choose blockers. Is this flying? This has flying, so I can't even. It has Death Touch and Lifelink.
Well, if Death Touch, you wouldn't have to worry as much about. Either way, you're gonna lose your.
That's hard, bro. That's hard.
But I can't block it because it has flying. Can I? No.
Yeah.
No, I can't block that. I can block this.
You can't block the flying one. You can block the 5/4, but it wouldn't do no good.
Well, it stops
Like
5
that marauding
damage from
blight
coming through.
priest. That's hard.
True, true, but either way,
Life,
you're gonna
the
get some
opponent loses
damage.
a life.
Then I'm gonna get
James
some
is
life
coming in,
back
man.
based on a card that I played.
All right, calm down, James. You tied it up.
I tied it up.
What is that card under the marauding blight priest, James?
The what?
What is that
Oh,
card
that
under
card,
the
the
marauding?
gift of
Yeah, let me see that.
fangs.
Hold on, highlight it again. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 as long as it's vampire. Otherwise, it gets -2/-2. So what makes it a vampire with the blight priest on it?
So
It's a vampire.
If you look at his card, Marauding Blight Priest says creature vampire cleric. So this card is buffing up his
Oh, okay.
Priest.
It's an
That's hard.
enchantment.
Which I get life whenever
I
he
have
loses
nothing.
life.
I have nothing. I have
Yeah,
nothing.
whenever
I'm kind
you
of
get life,
fucked in
he
this
loses
situation
life.
unless I draw some good cards.
I'm
James
good.
might win this game. All the shit I talked, James might win this.
Josh, you see the thing is like you can't keep the black deck down, man. You just can't do it.
So see this, when this dies, I gain life equal to his power. So what I'm supposed to do is buff this guy up right now to like a 3/3, and then I gain 3 life. That's the idea, but it's not gonna happen. I am gonna gain 1 life here. I'm gonna lose. Yep. And then I lose. What I lose the life from? The Death Touch or something.
Man, this is what I should have
You need
had.
to calm down, James.
I can get my 2
Calm
mana.
down, James.
That's how I should have played that card.
Oh shit! You just
That's
cut me
how
to
I should have
5.
played that card. 4, actually. Only 4 creatures, not 5. That's how I should have played the card earlier. Now I'm playing that card right. See, But once we get it consistently where I'm playing it every weekend, I'll probably get a lot better at Magic.
Cast with kicker. Enters with 2 +1/+1 counters.
Supposed to be prepping for a debate, and here I am playing that.
But it has an instant.
But I'm thinking about the debate
+2/+0.
in the back of my mind.
It was probably a bad move.
Oh yeah.
I should not have
Depends on how
kicked
you
it.
look at it.
No, I should not have kicked it. I should have saved the kick. Or I should have saved. Well, it stays on. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think you won, James. Yeah, I think you won, James. You attack with everything. I can block 5. You're going to do 5 off of those 2, so you won. Attack with
Yeah, you're
everything,
right.
James.
You're right. You're right.
You have 5 between these 2. I can only block the 5 from this one. So you kill me with these 2. The Vampire Nighthawk and the oh, he's trying to flex. Oh, he's
Why do
trying
you
to
do like
flex.
that? Don't have to
Oh, he's
attack at
trying to
all.
flex.
Good. Oh, did I just witness that?
Attack at all.
Hold up.
The
Hold
new
on.
the grasshopper has surpassed the master, bro.
Choose you draw first or play first?
I need to flex a little bit. Why not?
You know what I'm saying? Flex that muscle, James. Why Jay is crying? Cause he just got dunked on.
He beat me. Damn. I gain a life.
Bad, not bad.
You start with all these multicolored life gainers. So if you want to do a multicolored deck, you put 4 of those in there, and they're good. Dual color land charge.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get landlocked. This is why I hate Magic. Because you get landlocked. I don't get landlocked in Dragon Ball because I can charge
Landlocked.
anything. Yeah, landlocked, but you don't
Dragon
have.
Ball. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I've been getting into Yu-Gi-Oh too.
Yu-Gi-Oh's gay.
Oh,
Pokemon's
man.
gay. Play Magic and play freaking Dragon Ball Super.
Yu-Gi-Oh is hard, bro. Damn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep. Your turn. Might take a minute to get over there. I don't know. Because sometimes it does take a minute to get over there.
My bad, y'all.
Ramping.
Like 6 times.
We got ramp cards. I'm ramping, James.
You're ramping. Ramping like what?
He's
Ramping is where you have more energy than you should have, or more lands than you should have. Ramping is like green ramps. Green, it's turn 5, but I can play a 7 energy card because I've ramped. I have cards that I can tap to add to my land pool. That's ramping. So see this elf, I can tap it and add mana. So it's ramping. So basically I'm at 3 energy right now, even though I should only be at 2. Unless you kill that elf.
I don't know. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do though.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll bring that out.
First
I guess,
game was
in a minute.
easily mine. Second game was easily yours. Third game, now we're playing. And you're already out to a crazy lead. This is not good. Again, when a target opponent loses that much life.
I'll go with this one just in case. So I'm not sure if you can block or not.
I can block, but do I want
Probably wouldn't be advisable though.
Right. I kind of want this creature. No, I can block. You can't kill it.
Yeah, I can. Death touch.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about Death Touch. Damn. I forgot about Death Touch. James, get out of here, James. I have no land. I'm landlocked. Damn, this sucks. James, we're gonna win. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta actually think about this. I've been just like nonchalantly playing.
Yeah.
Excuses.
Excuses.
Can't do that.
Making him think over it. Don't think too much. Devil.
Defensive. We're playing defensive.
Where's my cards when I need them?
Holy crap, you're at 23.
But I know I'm gonna get cards.
Oh my god, and you got cards in hand. Okay. James did pretty good. Okay, did pretty good in this game.
I'm doing good. Look,
I was about to say
from
you're out of cards in your hand, and then you that's good.
And I decided to draw 2 vampires.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
I had that card where I could do that after attacking you. I love my Death Touch cards, so.
Still, he doesn't have haste or anything like that. Oh, I hate the Death Touch.
I love Death Touch.
Yeah, I focus more on trample in this deck.
No matter how much power
this is like a ramp trample burn deck.
Death Touch could just destroy a creature no matter how powerful it is. Death Touch cards are like, how do you put it? Disposable. And if you have the right cards, you can get all those cards right back out of the grave. Though that card be disposable.
I need. I have Death Touch too. Next turn. Next turn would do that. This is equipments and. See, I don't even know what deck I'm playing. I build decks like I just build decks. So.
I'm gonna hold it up.
Later, Romano.
Yeah, I'm about to cut out too. The homies on him. We about to grind some ranked, boys.
All right. Later, Fredo.
All right, y'all take it easy now. Thanks for having me up, brother.
Thanks for coming by.
All right, peace.
We'll go on, Fredo.
Later, Gator.
Was it my turn?
Yeah, probably. I think so.
+1/+1 for. You have a. That's an instant. So +2/+2. Does that +2/+2 stay until your turn? What I wonder.
Hey.
It doesn't. I should have. So
Nope.
see. should have saved that for your.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about which one you play, because how you play it.
No, I could have paid. I could have gave him +2/+2 defensively. And I wasn't sure about that. This is not my game. I don't. This is not.
Yeah, you're more of a actual the cards themselves. I get it.
Well, no, I play Dragon Ball. Super.
Oh,
Right?
you play Dragon Ball. You don't play Magic enough.
I played Magic my whole life, but they're constantly changing stuff. Okay, I have no land. +1/+1 counter. You have a 2/3, 3/3, a 1/1. I need something big. I need something. Reconfigure doesn't help me. My boss monster. Sorry, I'm thinking.
So you're gonna attack this turn, right?
I don't think I am. Thinking if I'm
Yeah, that probably won't be wise. And I got a lot of land cards. I need more creatures.
Yeah, this is why Magic finding the right ratio of lands to creatures and stuff is always a thing. You could just draw a bad hand to get landlocked and you don't have lands. And
Yeah, that's the thing.
the game I
But
play I play a card game Dragon Ball. It's just like Magic. It's a lot like Magic, but there's no lands. So I can charge anything as energy. So I never get energy locked.
Yeah, but I'm thinking with the actual hand though, if you play it actually with the cards, the real cards, you could probably make that a lot better because you could figure out where you want to put your land cards and stuff, right? And those kind of rules. I don't know though.
Now it's defensive. Now my wolf is defensive. 3/3, 2/3, 1/1, 1/3. 1/1, 1/1, 1/1, 3/3. He's attacking with a 3/3. Nope. Nope, he's not going to do that. So those are basically two creatures.
No.
He didn't even attack. He got scared. We scared him.
No, I'm playing it smart. I'm gonna.
He got scared.
I have
Wait
no
on
land.
You scared, James?
No. What was that, sir?
I said, are you scared?
No,
Okay.
I'm just playing it smart.
I'm just watching. Just watching. Work's driving me crazy this week.
What's wrong with work, sir?
Damn, we've had a phone outage at a hospital tonight. That's never good. Just we're upgrading stuff, and it's turning access off to a few thousand people. No big deal.
Yikes! That's
No big
yeah.
deal.
That
25
usually
hospitals.
yeah. That seems to usually happen for some reason whenever they do upgrades.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is.
Here's their calling in there. I ain't being rude. I'll be back.
All right, no problem.
My wall is scarier than your wall, James.
Your wall is scarier than my wall.
And I have more cards in my hand than you do, James.
Yeah.
But you have more energy
Yeah,
than I do, or you have more land.
I only have what, 2 more lands than you do? Yeah. No, 3. 3 more lands. I have 7 lands. You have 4. 3, I mean. So it's not really that much. Dang, you still got one of my creatures.
Yeah, he did.
Well, yeah, you still got one of my death touch ones.
Yeah,
You don't like my death touches, do you? You don't like my death touches. You don't like my death touch.
One.
I might just make a move for the hell of it. Oh. Do we have some movement?
Yeah, we have some movement. Lose your 3/3.
No, that would be stupid.
It's got trample.
Yeah, but death touch. Sure, lose it. Granted, you're gonna trample me, but either way, I only lose 2. And you lose
Yeah,
more.
I
You
forgot.
know,
I didn't realize that defender had death touch. So you still took
yeah.
damage. You lost your guy.
Yeah, I
But
lost 2, but you lost 1.
yeah, that was good. Yeah, we know.
But you lost as well. So I lost 2 over. Considering how far ahead I am, that was probably the smart.
You need to calm down. You're not that far ahead.
I'm far further ahead than you think I am.
You might start drawing dead.
Death touch is my favorite touch.
You have no cards in your hand. You might start drawing dead. Oh, resolve. Sorry. I could have interacted with that.
You could have. I didn't know that. Card would you need to do that?
Don't worry about it. You have a 5/5 on the field with flying and death touch. That's not good.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, I didn't catch it.
You have a 5/5 on the field with flying and death touch. That's not good. That's what I said.
How's that? It's flying. It's got death touch. What's not good about it? And did you read the other things that it can do? As long as you don't destroy it, I'm fine. Unless you're saying you got a card over there that can destroy it.
I
have
do
no
somewhere.
problem. In fact, I'm ahead.
I have no lands.
I'm far ahead. far as I'm concerned.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking.
Yeah, of course, I don't have many cards to think about, so I don't have to do a lot of thinking.
It's all right, James. I don't think either one of you would ever be accused of doing too much thinking.
Oh, you beat me to it, Wally.
Dang it. Wally has that ability.
Block it with the 5/5. Oh, you need me.
That's dad jokes, right? Wally and the dad jokes.
Why would I block it with 5/5?
You can't. But if you could, it would be a great idea.
Wow. That would be ridiculous. Block it with the 5/5.
Can I get a Fireland, please? Can I get a Fireland, please?
Did that creature have Death Touch? I missed that. Ew! You attacked Wolf?
You're attacking with a 3/3 and a 5/5 with Death Touch. None of my stuff has Death Touch.
I'd block the 3/3 with the 3/3 you got. That ain't gonna do no good. I don't even know if you can block my 5/5 it being a flying creature.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't think so. My creature gets to fight another day. Oof. This might be game, boys. Game.
What are you doing? What is that?
My flying creature.
Wait, what
His
was
ability.
that? What just happened? James, what
His
just happened?
ability. His ability, bro.
Oh shit.
All I can say is you probably should have read the card.
Oh, you should read the card. Read the card. It explains the card. Whatever, James. I got a pack.
You got a pack. What does that mean?
I don't know. They gave me a pack for playing all that. James beat
Oh,
me 2 out of
okay.
3. This is horrible.
James?
We'll play again.
James, you're playing Magic the Gathering, right?
Yeah.
And this isn't the first time you've ever played it, right?
Right.
And so you're playing a game with entirely visually represented in gameplay by cards, and you just asked JS what a pack is.
Well, I didn't. He said he had to pack. The way he said it It sounded like you.
No,
you
he
kept
said
referring to the-
I got a pack.
I got
Oh,
a
I thought he
pack.
said that he had a pack. Maybe I
You said what's a
misunderstood him.
pack, so
I thought he said he had to pack, like had. My bad.
no. There's cards all over the place. Perfectly reasonable to wonder what a pack is.
Well, it's not like he had to pack, like he. That
Look,
ain't.
this
He
is
said he
just the
had to
way.
pack.
Look, James, this is just the way this is dealt out on you.
It was just the wording. The wording got me a little bit confused.
Well, you need to take that confusion and start discarding it.
Very funny.
I thought so.
Yeah, of course you'd think so.
That was some BS.
BS.
BS. James beat me 2 out of 3. Some BS.
Want to try it again?
I want to play with a different deck. I don't like that deck.
Okay. A different deck.
How do I do it?
You click on the thing where you selected the deck before. And then play with a different deck.
Oh, I'm going to choose a different deck.
Or you can go with a blue-black deck.
Don't be stream sniping my stream.
Wait a minute, earlier you said it was fine. Now it's not fine.
Wait. Oh, now you're a blue
Weird.
wizard guy.
Yeah, I changed my
shit.
Speaking of bizarre fantasy creatures, here's John.
You said we couldn't both be the
We're
same
not getting
creature.
landlocked this time.
Fantasy
Carl,
what? What were you saying, Wally?
I said, and speaking of bizarre fantasy creatures, here's John.
John.
How you doing, Wally?
Living the fucking dream as always, John.
Yep. Hello, John.
Who's got the mostly blue deck here?
Me.
That would be JS.
It's supposed to be blue black. I
got the blackie.
Oh shit! Why didn't I charge this first? I messed up. Damn.
I prefer to use a blue-white deck myself, but that's also the non-aggressive aspect of me as well. Like I'd rather use.
Well, John, blue and white decks do have a very complicated issue with black decks.
Why can't I charge this?
They do.
Oh, it's asking me if I want to respond.
Complicated issue.
Are you playing this on the computer?
Dang it.
Yeah, it's blue.
Yeah,
buddy.
it's on the computer. It's match
blue,
with the guy
buddy.
in arena.
Welcome to blue. Play your creature. I'm gonna send it back to your hands.
Okay. If it goes back to my hand, at least it ain't destroyed. All I gotta do is keep on bringing
that's
it
what blue is. That's what blue and white, but especially blues are known for as their counters. So it's all about counter cards.
Yeah.
And then making you have to
replay.
Lock your
more.
cards up. Lock your cards up. Wall of Runes is a good one.
Yeah, but he's playing like a blue-black deck.
Yeah, a wall.
It's one of the starter decks.
2/1. He has a 2/2. He's a 1/1 with Death Touch. We're gonna scry.
Yeah, has anyone ever noticed that when it comes to heads-up play, blue decks really seem to lock up black decks for no good reason at an alarming rate?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Blue is
Two
like the
flying
best color in the game
creatures.
right now, as far as I know. Last time.
I think blue is the best color personally.
Yeah.
If you can use it right. If you don't know how to use it right, because the one thing I will say this is that it does tend to require a lot of lands, and so if you don't do your deck right with, because I've met people who
Can't stand worms.
who will like do the very bare minimum of lands in their deck, and
John,
you can get away with that with like red, but you can't get away with that with blue.
John, I unironically cannot tell if you were just talking genuine strategy or if you were playing into our long-running race relations.
Oh, I'm talking about real strategy.
Oh, because it unironically sounded exactly the same as using this as an allegory for race relations.
You could do that as well, I guess. Is the blue representing cops? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be lost life. The heck? Why did I get my two vampire?
Oh, there you go. There it is. I love that card right there.
Why didn't they get my two vampire cards
Yeah,
on that one?
I'm partial to the green decks myself, John. I like to support the Wood Elf Industrial Complex.
Yeah. Well, what's great about the greens is the all the creatures you get with it, right? So obviously, and like so with green, like you can go like 4 or 5 turns. And
Ah,
like,
you got
oh
my
yeah,
card left.
yeah, we're doing good, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they can use their lands to actually like. And now you're dealing with like 20 dinosaurs. You're like, where the fuck did this all shit come from?
This still sounds like the actual military, John. It's like John talking about blue decks and their effects on black cards. Like, John, I know this is legit strategy, but this could still sound like it's about police and black people.
Right. Because it's all with blue. It's all about containing black, right? Because once there's too many black cards out there, it becomes harder to contain the.
You know, I think with a little applying of myself, I could become the greatest Magic player of all time because my mind is going to simultaneously think about the game in terms of color strategy and race relations arguments at the same time.
And then the other thing I love is I love flying cards because, flying over black dense populations, using air support.
Oh my god! In Tulsa, apparently they dropped a bunch of. Apparently, all the crop dusters had bombs that they could put on the single-engine Cessnas and just drop them all over Tulsa.
Well, yeah, JS. Didn't you ever see Independence Day?
What are you talking with? 1/1 with Death Touch and Lifelink? Yeah, I'm not gonna block it. What are you getting? What is this card? Whenever you gain life.
Oh, looks it.
So when you have
Well, ladies and
Lifelink on
gentlemen,
this card.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks here like blue is facing a real black uprising at the moment.
That tends to happen mid-game. So,
I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this veto.
My problem is he's got two flying cards. That's
yes.
my
Once the blue, once you start dealing with flying blue cards and they start hovering over your deck, and you can't stop them, right? You can't. There's nothing. Unless you have another flying. You have to have an Air Force to defeat an Air Force.
Yeah, which I don't have right now.
Well, no,
I know, and it's a free attack.
Right, but he's got this guy, this veto that he's got like lifelink and building life in a black deck. It's weird.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it looks like Lifelink is being a real game changer here, and as we all know, ladies and gentlemen, black links matter.
This is a black link deck.
Yes, and black links do matter.
Well, that's the whole point of black, right? Is you win by gaining up, right? So
chains.
If it's just a couple of black cards by itself, they don't pose a problem to you. right? It's when they start to outnumber you and they start like getting into the dark magic and start like using all their necromancer spells and resurrecting all of their friends and bringing them to the party.
Can we all take a moment to just absorb the fact that James's black deck apparently finds chains empowering?
Yeah, dude. That's what Chase built it for.
Well, I mean, we get it. The black deck is doing its best work in chains, James.
So
Chase built
Understand
your
what you're
deck.
saying.
Well, yeah, because Chase helped me with building my deck. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just saying that this black
I
deck
done
does
said
its
that
best
already. It
work
ain't
in
like it's a
chains,
secret.
is what they're saying. I understand them. That's
I done
totally
made that
James's
clear.
statement that came directly out of his mouth, is that his black deck works best with chains.
I mean, because I told Chase I wanted the best deck to win the game, and he built me this deck. He's helped me
Well,
build 2 decks, actually.
And that's the thing about the black is they get power in numbers, right? And that's the reason why
Yeah.
you have to stop them from spreading. You have to stop them from spawning. You have to get as much. You have to do as much shock and awe at the beginning of the game, because once they start using shit like the lifelink, they can draw life from cards and they can sacrifice other cards. And
But lifelink is usually a white thing. So when the blacks start opting to, they're trying to take over the lifelink. Like,
right, well, yeah, because they're trying to corrupt it for their good, their use.
Yeah, they're clearly they're appropriating it.
Exactly.
why does that count as 2? That's 2 things. Damn, that does 4 damage. I should have blocked that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be 2 things,
That's
Josh.
why-
It's supposed to be
that's why
3/5.
That's why I do blue and white, Josh, because I use my whites to defend me and I use my blues to attack. So you got to get enough white cards that are good at defending against, because once you go and you attack everything, then you
James, you're in trouble, buddy.
No, you're in trouble, actually.
I'm in trouble this next turn.
You are.
Yes,
You
I
are.
am in trouble.
Yeah, you attacked
I can block. No, I can block.
He doesn't have
I
enough.
can
He doesn't
block.
have enough white backing the blue. That's his problem. He
I
doesn't have
can
enough
block
white
a lot of
backing
it.
the
I
blue.
don't think he can kill me this next turn, and I think I can kill him next turn.
Oh, you can kill him next turn for sure, but that's always how it gets at the end. Is it gets
I don't
tight.
know what he's got in his hand, but I think
Right. As long as you have enough of the superior firepower, which is the flying cards, and he doesn't start bringing out some of these other. But this is interesting because it looks like this is actually a. They've brought an interesting.
I have a 4/3, a 5/5, and a
Oh, here we go.
1/1
You're
flying.
fucked.
Oh,
You're
here we go.
fucked. You're
What's he
fucked.
doing? What's he
You're
doing?
fucked.
What's he doing?
You're fucked. You're fucked.
As well.
You're not gonna die, but you're gonna get. You're gonna get.
I have to read the
four-
cards because he might have some chain set.
Right. That's where it's
Well, you can't really do nothing but block me with that that wall.
the
Yeah,
wall.
I'll block the wall.
Yeah, because your other cards are like.
You got it.
Use.
Yeah, because if you already tapped them in their use against them, so that's why I'm saying when you do flying attacks,
Everything he has Death Touch and Lifelink. So
and you have to have enough.
whenever you gain life, target opponent
You have
loses
to have
that
enough
much
white
life.
cards that can protect you. So the only way.
No,
blue
so if he's gonna
to me
gain
is
life and I'm
effective.
gonna lose off of
You
that.
gotta- in order for the blue to really be effective at what it does well, it has to have enough white to back it up.
He's gonna gain. So he's gonna do 3 damage, and then I'm gonna lose 3.
4.
Okay, so if I block
You don't
this,
block. You block 1, 3. But
he's gonna gain 3, and I'm gonna lose 3 here.
Yeah.
It's not over though. But
then this is gonna go boom, 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 boom,
Boom,
boom.
there
what
you
the
go.
fuck? Why does that pile up like that?
It's
What?
chain, baby. It's
James!
chain.
This is
The
not
chain.
James's deck. This is Chase's deck. Chase built
No,
this deck.
Chase helped me build this deck. It's my deck, but he helped me build it. So I don't think it's Chase's deck. Chase helped me build the deck.
What just happened?
could-
Why
he-
did I should have only been.
The chain. The chain, baby.
Chains. They
It's
use
the
the chains
chain.
I
against
hate
you.
chains. I hate
The
these.
chain, baby. I love the chains. I love the chains.
He's setting
It's
up
called the chain game.
chains. He's setting
The
up
chain.
chains. That's some
Put me with the
bullshit.
This is bullshit.
chain.
Actually, it's probably more like
That's horseshit.
Probably.
oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck.
I'll keep these. I like these.
I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry.
That's a. What was the chain? I keep getting hit. It never ends.
Right.
That's
They
the point.
stack. You can stack certain cards on top of
That's
each
the
other,
point.
and they get multiple uses.
I know how magic works, but I haven't even seen the chain yet. I don't understand what he's doing. He's doing a life link, like death touch, sort of.
Doing all kinds of bad mamma jamma. Everybody with black decks do, you know. This is why people who tend to be using a lot of black decks. I think we always talk about like who your personality is according to like what your Harry Potter deck or who your Harry Potter house is. I think you should compare your identity based off of what your decks are. And if you're a person that uses a bunch of black decks, you're an aggressive personality.
James is not an aggressive personality. Somebody else built this deck for James.
Okay, so
I'm not an aggressive personality. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. But I got someone to help me get my aggressive personality, though.
and if you want to know how to, and that's the thing, like, because again, when you're playing Magic, I find that a lot of times, a lot of people's mistakes are what they think would be cool versus what will actually be effective.
Yeah, that was my hugest mistake when I first started.
It is everybody's. It's everybody's.
It's everybody's, yeah. I thought, well, that looks cool.
I don't know what it
But
just
cool
did.
doesn't
But
matter in this game.
But it's good that you have your wall up first. That's a good thing.
I just made a huge mistake. I just played a card that was dumb.
Doesn't make, yeah.
Not gonna tackle that wall being there. Oh, maybe if I could just get some land cards, I'll be.
Every time I go to travel, I always play because I usually play Magic Arena on my tablet.
Yeah, it ain't too bad on tablet, but it's.
Better
Yeah,
on
I don't know.
computer.
Yeah, it's better on computer, yeah. Excuse me. Sure.
I don't understand people who play it on their phones.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Unless you have to. I mean, I can understand if you got to.
Right.
But I mean. What does this card even do?
Especially because the app
think I know this
drains
card.
your battery like nobody's business. At least on Apple it does, but that tends to be a lot of Apple apps.
How do I scry 2?
Still click. Oh.
Fuck you, James. What am I?
So how many have you won so far, James?
3 games.
And how
3
many-
games.
How many
He's
you guys
won
played?
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4. No, it's 3 out of not 4, because 3 out of 5.
I won the first one.
Yeah, but we played 5 games total.
This is the 5th game.
Yeah, so it's 3 out. Well, no, this is a 6th
You've
game.
won 3 out of 4, and this is the 5th game.
Because I won 2 the last time we played. The 2 out of 3, and I won 1 this game.
We've only played Magic tonight, James. This is the 5th game we
Well,
played.
yeah, but you won a game the last time we played the 2 out of 3, and then you won a game this time so far as a 2 out of 3. So we played a total of 5 games.
Right. This is the 5th game. You won 4, and I've won 1. Or no, you.
By the way,
3.
if you guys want to know my gamer thing, it's Graham with a 3 for an E. Graham.
Get over that.
It's my turn. What? I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
It's my turn, not yours. I'm attacking. So
You get that reference, don't you, Josh? Graham.
Why not?
I wouldn't use a blocker on just one, personally.
Kind of hoping he would have.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I was giving him that advice, because it's not worth it. I've been playing this game since 1996. So.
2020. Geez, that's like 28 years.
Something about that, yeah.
Depends on what month and day you started, but. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. You didn't even win a game this time, or is it 2 out of 3? I didn't even realize. I thought you won a game this time, or is it 2 out of 3? Whoops.
And I still prefer to play the old school way instead of commander decks and all that, but that's just me.
Oh, yeah. Ain't that like the 100 card deck?
The commander stuff?
Yeah, the commander deck. Ain't that the one where you have the 100 cards?
Yeah, there's higher numbers on them, but it's there's another
Respond, James. You have a response?
No, I don't have a response yet. It's probably time to give it a minute. But there's also one, I think, that you may be referring to the historical one, the one where it has 60 cards.
The historical one has 60 cards, yeah. But I'm
Click
also
no
talking
response or no.
Well, I gotta have something to respond to. It ain't popped up yet. Like I say, you gotta give it a minute.
No, it's not gonna pop up. You don't have a response. Let it play.
Well, sometimes it takes a minute to pop up.
Yeah, it does.
It's a little slow sometimes.
It depends on how many people are using it, I've noticed. If there's a lot of people on there, it tends to slow up.
Nah, it sounds like some BS. You don't have a response
No.
to this card.
No, it's not BS. It's the game.
Click no response. You don't have a response.
You don't know
to
the
this.
game. I don't have nothing to show. Because I don't have nothing to click on. You want to see my screen?
Yeah. James, you're gonna probably have to show you. That's exactly what he wants you to do, buddy.
Right now, the game is telling you you have optional responses to this. Do you want to use them?
Well, it
And
may
you
tell
say
you
no.
that, but it ain't telling me nothing.
No, I know how the game works. Let it fly, James.
You know how the game works, but yet you don't. I'm the one beating you.
You need to calm down.
Calm down.
You need to
Who's
calm
boasting?
down. I'm playing a card, and you need to respond to it, or no response.
Well, I don't have no way to respond. There's nothing to click on to respond.
It should be bottom corner. It should say pass.
Hey, hold on, man. I gotta text my mom.
Wait, what?
Kill him now.
Now he's giving you shit right now.
No.
Don't be rude.
You don't get to call your mom in the middle of a game.
Actually, I was being legit about this.
Wrong.
We We do not allow mom calling in the middle of Magic.
Is it? This
I'm being legit.
This
I'm
isn't.
being
This
legit.
isn't.
though.
This isn't. Who
That's
wants
the
to be a
worst part. I'm being
millionaire? You
legit.
got a lifeline here.
I was being legit.
Mom, what do I do with this card? Mom, what do I do?
No, I had to text my mom, and y'all think I'm joking.
You are coping and seething.
Coping and seeding. Who said coping and seeding?
You click no. I don't have a response.
I can't
Click next.
in.
Pass. There's a little blue
really
thing in the bottom right corner. It says
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
I literally can't click nothing. Oh, no, now I hear this auto passing or something. I don't want the little blue thing in the corner.
Yeah, let me
Blue
pass.
button.
Let me play my card.
I didn't know because I thought usually it pops something up where it
Don't
says
play
resolve
games
or
with
something.
me. Let me play my card.
It usually says something about resolve or something.
Yeah,
It
resolve
usually
it.
does. I don't have a resolve button. That I don't have. I just have a little blue
No,
button.
or is it that you just have no resolve to resolve this? Because you.
I have no idea, but it has to
They're
pass
not
turn.
letting me play that
Button,
card.
that's it.
Oh, I can't play that card. My bad. That's my fault.
Oh, that was your fault.
I was waiting to see if he would see that because I was like, you don't have enough
He was
lands
over
on
here giving me shit, and it was on your end.
there. Don't have enough lands.
Well, screw this game. What is this
Yes,
game?
I guess it's this button.
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
That was my fault. That wasn't. I couldn't even play that card. Resolve.
Resolve.
Listen, James, just because Chase built you a deck, like you think you're like a badass or something.
Who's
Well,
Chase?
looks like I'm
Who am I missing? Who's Chase?
Chase Williams.
I don't know who Chase Williams is.
Oh, you. Well, he hangs around BK a lot in the chat. He hangs out in my chat too and comes up on my panel. You'll meet him at some point.
I'm sure I will.
If you come up on my panel and everything, for sure you'll meet him. Comes up on my panel all the time.
He was in here. I think he was in here last night. Whatever. We're like boosting up James' confidence. He thinks he's like a badass at Magic now.
Well, right now he's playing like one, isn't he?
Whatever. He won a couple games, you know.
Boom.
Well, listen, stop stacking this. What is this stack thing that you have going on here? What is this?
Well, if you read the card, JS, it will tell you.
I don't
Whenever
read cards.
you gain a life, you just
he doesn't
get
read,
a chain.
he doesn't read cards. Oh my gosh.
Whenever you get a chain. Well, reading cards would help a lot.
I don't even read cards. Hold on. How do I
Because
stop
I have
this?
to learn. I've had to learn how to read cards.
That's
You
part
gotta
of the
read.
strategy you have to employ is you have to read what the card does so you know what the right time to use it.
Yeah. Thank you,
There you
just
go.
a bunch of code.
There you go. Nice.
That was an
Good
accident.
job.
I accidentally used a card for nothing.
I just think
I'm a
just a bunch of
0-7.
code.
Oh no. This is horrible.
I told you your deck was horrible.
Yeah.
I threw
Those
this
beginner
deck
decks are
together
horrible.
like with the cards I had. He had professional
I'm
help.
just saying. I'm not saying your whole deck. I'm just saying the way this last
Well,
hand was shuffled to you was.
Hey, look, I only
No,
crafted so many cards.
all of these decks that I have are horrible. I agree with
But most of the cards in this deck are the cards I had that the game gave me. Or I had as far as the ones that I got when I got the deck that I got in real life. Because you can download them and put them on here.
Yeah, I could go on YouTube and find the best deck that I could make off off of the cards that I have to start with in Magic Arena. But I made these decks.
I'm gonna get some more. I really love my debtor.
You are coping and seeding.
Hmm. 2, 3, 4.
You have enough.
5, 6,
You have enough for both.
I don't have enough for both. I have 5, 6,
I mean,
7.
you have enough to play one or
3,
the other.
7. I should have enough for both.
Yeah.
Chain up this big boy.
Yay.
There you
Chain up
go.
this big
Gonna
boy.
lock that thing up.
Now, this is a sorcery. Tap all creatures target player controls. I should be able to do this on his turn at the beginning of his turn, right?
Yeah, actually, it's if it's an instant, right? Does it say instant on there? I don't know.
It's a sorcery.
No, it's not. It's not. No, I'm just asking. So yeah, on your next turn you can use that. If it's an instant one, you can use it any time throughout the rounds.
It's not an instant. Can I use a sorcery on his turn?
If it was an instant, but you can't. No, that's why I was looking to see if it was.
So if I tap them all now,
it's a code.
So the instants are the cards that can be played at any time throughout the round. So, and they'll say instant at the bottom. It's not gonna let you do it.
Yeah, it'll tell you if it's instant or whatever. It'll give you all that information. The only information it doesn't really give you is trying to figure out, telling you what card matches with what card to make it a better card.
I don't know
That
how-
you have to figure out.
Yeah, see, I don't know how Arena works. I should be able to drop this on you right now. I wanted to tap all your creatures, but
it has to be in your turn. And it's just like regular old school.
I just gotta get rid of those enchantments.
You need to break your chains? I thought you loved your chains.
No, I don't love my chains. I hate my chains.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
I would just let him hit you.
Right, because if I block it, he gets like 20 life and I lose extra life. Look at these stacks. What is this?
Oh shit.
What are these stacks? What are stacks?
Holy fuck, dude.
Jay,
oh,
what
no, you're dead. You're dead. You're
What
so
are these
fucking
stacks?
dead.
This is some bullshit.
This
James.
is some bullshit. You're fucking dead, dude. You're fucking dead.
Who built this deck?
He's dead.
What
Chase it. I told you Chase it. I told
Chase
you
is
Chase.
cheating.
No, Chase
Look
plays
at all those
dirty.
affirmative actions James is
Chase
taking,
plays
everybody.
dirty. Chase plays degenerate. Chase doesn't cheat. He plays degenerate.
Chase sent you a damn
plays a
broken
degenerate
deck.
deck.
Which card is banned in here? I guarantee you half these cards are banned.
It's a degenerate deck. Nothing's banned.
What?
Chase plays degenerate. He don't play. God.
Every card in that deck is banned. I guarantee you.
Hey, I tell you what. I'll use another
I'm
deck.
telling you, it's a black deck.
I will use another deck. Let's play
Yeah.
another game. I'll
James,
use another
exactly how much affirmative action did that black deck need?
0. It killed affirmative act. It killed affirmative action. What are you talking about? It got rid of affirmative action.
All right, play a different deck.
I'll do this. This reckless raid deck. It's a black and red deck.
If you play with one of these default ones, I can help you with them because I've played different strategy ones on here. So, like for example, high flying valor? That one I'm really good at with using that's a blue and white.
Yeah, I'm using one of the default ones that the game gives you this time. The reckless raid. Raid.
JS
'Cause I can
Urban
play with this
Adventures
deck.
#55155.
Well, someone in chat asked.
You are coping
Yeah.
and seething.
Whatever.
A lot of coping.
James is beating me in
Seething.
Magic. So what?
Copa.
If we
So
played in
what?
real
That's
life, if we played in real
coping.
life with real cards, he would lose.
That's seething.
Oh my god, I'm like handlocked in this hand.
It depends on how you use your cards.
This is why
Be creative.
James, I play games where all the cards are mana. You never get landlocked.
Well, you don't have no mana in those games.
You do. You have energy, and it's the same thing, but you just use every card. There's no land. There's no dedicated
really the
land
same
space in your
thing.
deck.
Right. Well, and that's the whole point, though, is when you edit your decks on Arena, you can affect that, but a lot of
There's
times
a
if you're
huge
using,
chunk of your deck that has to be dedicated to land.
I know.
Coping. Seething.
Oh, man.
Cool move. I'm not sure what that does in the long run.
Everything. This is tempo.
I mean, all you do is just throwing them back, and then all I
This is
throw them
tempo. This is how you play tempo. This is white versus blue, James. You're about to get some white in your life.
White in my life.
Black
How can
and
I do
red.
that?
Mr. Black and Red.
Well, technically, if you look at that one card, it's a black or a red, depending on which way you want to sway it. It can swing both ways.
So what you're telling me is that you're a commie black person. That's what you're telling me.
Maybe.
At least that's what your deck's telling me.
Terrain.
Wicked Wally is back. Is he playing that new Marvel thing that's supposed to be better than Overwatch?
Is it like a game or is it like an app?
It's
It's
like
a
it's a
game.
MMORPG. It's just like Overwatch where you play for free.
But Overwatch is run, die, repeat. It's like a shooter.
Right.
Yeah, Overwatch isn't an MMO. They're hero shooters.
Or hero shooters. That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing it since
heck?
it came out.
What happened? Did you back out?
I'm thinking.
No. What happened? I got kicked out.
I don't know.
Task manager. In the task.
Oh, that's not fake news. Nada, I think that's how you say it. I am autistic.
Allegedly.
Well, according to you, it's a legend. That's you. Have you seen me in real life? You'd have to see me in real life before you can say whether I'm autistic. I act a lot different online.
Okay, why aren't you letting me do this?
But again, I got kicked out, just so you know. I don't know why. I don't know who you're playing against, but it ain't me.
It's your turn.
I can't go. I got kicked out. I told you. The reason they kicked me out, it said waiting for server, and then they kicked me back to.
Well, that's a victory. That's
No, not really.
5.
I got a picture.
You just got to use that to make sure he stocks his numbers up.
How do you count that as a victory?
I mean, that's a W.
No, not really.
That is a W.
No, not really. That's just called. We got a button for that.
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
I've never coped in my life.
Well, you sure are coping. You're really coping.
You're proving mental illness is not real.
Oh my God.
No. She got to back out so we can start.
James.
You just be sitting there.
What do I have to do? You gotta rejoin.
Go to the little gear thing and click the little gear thing in your right corner there, and then click concede.
No, I've never clicked concede in my life.
You have to do that.
No,
Also,
you
can't play.
concede. You concede.
I can't concede. I'm literally at the main menu.
Well, you lost. Sucks for you. Damn.
What do you? Well, you'll be sucks for you. You'll be sitting there.
I'm sitting here winning.
You'll be
You're
sitting
gonna-
there.
You're gonna have to close it out. You're gonna have
I'm
to close
not
it out.
conceding. You're gonna have to concede.
You're gonna
How
have to
can I
close it out.
concede when I'm literally at the main menu?
Yeah.
James, in
I-
JS's defense, he doesn't consume urine.
I conceded, but that's a lie. So I get 2 wins for that. So it's like,
He gets 2 wins.
yeah, we're like 4-5.
Look, I'm at the
Where's
look.
this shit coming from?
I'm literally at the main menu. I'm showing you my screen.
Oh, fuck me.
It says currently waiting. 23.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but for some
Yeah.
reason,
For some reason, it looks like Bud might not be attached to the network. He cannot
You're gonna have
accept
to
the
just-
challenge.
Oh yeah,
Weird.
the first game that
I
I'm
thought when you
totally,
conceded, it
the
would've
first
took you back
game
to the
I'm
main
totally
menu.
crushing it.
It's a convenient thing, isn't it, Josh?
Yeah, his system breaks down.
My system, it's Magic
This
the
is all
Gathering.
your fault.
Blame Magic.
Nah, I
Sounds
won.
to me like James is coping.
Yeah, you're coping.
No, I'm
It's
not
easy.
coping.
You are
I can't be the one
coping.
coping when I was.
Coping and seething.
Yep.
But I was the one winning. Why do I gotta cope?
I was winning that game, and that's the game you're
How
like,
you know?
oh, my.
I'm pretty sure I was winning.
No, I was winning. I had multiple creatures on the board. I had lands. We were ready to
No,
go.
you got like one.
It was about to be on like Donkey
How would
Kong.
you know? You
wow.
were not in there, you said.
I was. Dude,
I'm just
I
kidding.
was in there when he
was-
put that land.
That was
He
what
put
was
that
going to
one.
make it
giving you
3
crap.
out of 3. 3 and 3. So you won 3, and I won 3.
I love all this inconvenient math you're using here.
I'm not good with math, but all I know is
Because math
You're
doesn't
horrible at
exist,
math.
right? Math doesn't exist.
math exists. Definitely.
Oh, it does. I thought it was all a hoax too.
Yeah.
No.
Because everything's a hoax. Okay?
No, you just believe in the science of psychology, but not the science of geology and astronomy and yeah.
Yeah, but I ain't the one sitting here claiming that everything's a hoax, though.
I don't claim that either. I claim that I'm better at
It
Magic
seems
the
like it
Gathering.
because you got a laundry list of hoaxes.
I
James,
claim
just
I'm
so
better
you're
at
aware-
Magic than you. And listen, if we really, if each of us was given 1,000 cards and said build a deck, I think I win.
Well, you might win against me if you're talking about building a deck because you've been playing.
Yeah, you got your deck
That
stolen
would be an
from you
unfair
from
advantage.
Chase. Chase has
And it
like the
wasn't
broken
stolen.
deck that's like How do you win? In
It wasn't even
badges?
his deck. It was like a deck he helped me build because he knew the cards.
He gave you a broken
He-
deck. I could give you broken decks too. I
No,
bet
he
you
didn't
like
give me a
3 out of
broken deck.
5
He helped me
cards in that
build a
deck are
deck.
banned. I bet you
He
most
helped
of
me build a deck, and they're not banned. No, they're not banned. Those cards are not broken or banned. They're just the way they're supposed to be. Those chains. man.
Well, then
Those chains.
that's the meta right now. But I'm sure there's other decks that crush that.
Well, I'm sure there's probably a deck that's better than that deck. Then again, it may not be. Because Chase is pretty good at building decks.
And if
He
it's
plays dirty.
yeah, well, when you
He
play
plays
card games
degenerate.
enough, you realize that once you get to a certain point, it's not about building decks. It's just about knowing what the best deck is. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your game. You have to close the whole thing out.
it's not working. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Is that why? Is that why you're saying the urine thing, Wally? Is given James's views on the shape of the Earth?
No, it's not that. It was because I was drinking a mixture of whiskey and ginger ale, and it
Allegedly.
and allegedly, according to his point of view, and it looked conveniently like piss. So
I'm
he
like
thought
stuck in this screen. I can't even get out of this screen.
I was drinking piss, is what he thought. So I don't know what's going on with yours. Just stuck.
I'm frozen.
But yeah, I wasn't really drinking piss. He just thought I was because I didn't put enough whiskey in it.
Because
Yeah,
there was that guy that had that video that was talking about flat Earth years ago, and he was drinking his own urine or whatever. And that's what I was wondering if. That's
Every
what
time
Wally
I
was
drank urine, I told people it was whiskey and.
Well, my urine would have been a lot darker than that ginger ale I was
You
drinking.
need to hydrate more. Let's do the lack of hydration, James.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't always come out like that because sometimes it comes out a little more lighter. It just depends on how hydrated I am.
I'm frozen on this game. I can't even get out
Oh
of
my
this
god!
game.
Did you hear what he just said, JS? JS, did you hear what he just said?
No, it's something crazy. I don't know.
He said, "Yeah, sometimes it's lighter based on if I'm hydrated." Which is what your point was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But I know that was his point. I get that. I know about health. You don't have to tell me about that. Upstate health.
You guys are funny. You
I
guys
gotta
should have
play
a
this.
comedy duo.
Shane bought me this Populous game. I gotta play it one of these days in a stream.
Like you said, whoops.
Populous, the beginning. Last time I skipped the tutorial.
You don't play Populous?
I played Age of Wonders 4 yet. That's a good game.
I don't know. It seems like. Welcome to Populous, the beginning. You can leave the tutorial and return to the main menu by pressing the escape key. Okay. This is a game from like 50 years ago. Okay. What the?
You are coping.
What
You're seriously coping.
I don't know what this game is. Oh shit. Move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen to scroll. Use the cursor key to rotate. cursor key to rotate? Left click on the shaman directly to select her, or left click on the shaman box on the control panel.
That looks like a game from like '95, like on the old. Remember the old CD-ROM?
It's an old
Kai.
game.
I love it.
Do you present it?
No, he's showing it on his screen.
I can put it in. Tab. I can't even click off of it.
This is some NASA. This is some NASA propaganda.
Yeah, it won't let me. I'm trying to share it to the Discord.
Here. Yeah, I guess let me just watch it through the stream.
It doesn't even let me scroll off of the screen.
This thing is like completely filmed. This is what would happen if you use like the most intense fishbowl lens.
Kai.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're just a talking.
James, alright, James, calm down. You beat me in Magic. You beat me in Magic. Okay?
I was joking, man.
You can do anything you desire.
Don't feel like you have to cope.
You know you don't have to feel like you have to cope. You know damn well James Jones.
This is supposed to be freaking. I have no idea how to play this game.
It's not about playing, it's about accepting the Helios model. But this is like an obscure, like this is the type of Helios model that most people like.
It's populist. You're a shaman. You're supposed to recreate humanity. I don't get it.
James, it's complete Helios propaganda.
Helios propaganda? What? No, I was gonna get ready to ask you, what is Helios propaganda?
I don't know how to play this game.
It's people who believe the idea that the sun is the center of our galaxy.
Oh, the heliocentric model. I got you.
Yeah. I'm trying to say that it's a globe propaganda without saying globe propaganda.
I feel bad because Shane bought me that game and he wants me to play it, and every time I start playing it, I'm like, I don't know, I don't know. I need to like just focus on just that game, but nah, I can't. I don't know. I haven't even beat Tartaria. How am I gonna play this populist game? I'd rather play Batman. Batman. They got a new 3D Batman. Looks pretty cool. What do you think about 3D headsets, James?
3D headsets?
Yeah.
What the heck is a 3D headset?
Well, these headsets where you play video games with the headsets, like
the virtual reality.
VR, yeah, VR.
VR, there we go. Now you got me, VR. Oh, I would love to try VR. There's a VR, like a place where you can go and play VR in the mall there, about an hour away from me. Probably hour 15, because you gotta go to the bottom part of the city there.
Is it ethical though?
Oh, I wouldn't see no problem with it.
I don't know, man. I think these VR headsets.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get to be something like Ready Up Player One, like maybe that could be considered a little unethical there, you know, with what they do in that movie. But,
Who's quacking?
But the concept of having VR in itself, I don't see that it could be. I mean, it has the potential to be unethical, like anything else. You know? It just depends on how one uses it.
Let me go over here.
I don't give a damn.
Let me
Who played that
on
one?
the, I'm trying to share it to the Discord, but I can't, but whatever.
Look at my African American over here.
Huh.
Two faces hitting banks. Smart.
Someone drive.
I got away. If you can hear me,
Someone
Batman. Thanks.
Hey, No, stop. Give me my car back.
Oh, someone dropped, though. John dropped.
First an army turns up, then giant plants burst out of the ground. I thought Gotham would be easy pickings tonight.
I don't know how
Are you playing Batman now?
Yeah. I love this.
Ain't that Arkham Asylum?
This is Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight.
When I summoned you to Chinatown, I expected a prompt right. How many more of your allies must I kidnap?
And we're at the top of the city. They have this game in 3D in VR. Riddler? No. Problem is I forget how to play it.
You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just pawns in somebody's twisted game? No?
There's the Joker.
The
look on your face when you saw him.
I can't share it to Discord. Or I can.
The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
No problem if you can't share a Discord. I'm watching on stream.
I love this game. I haven't beat this one 100% yet, but the other Batman games. They got a new one though, it's VR now.
That zombie code.
Seems smart enough to me.
And see, I can't make it full screen because it won't let me make it full screen. Why won't you let me click over here? No. Well, let me click over here. Trying to click and make it full screen. Won't let me do it. Yeah, I just randomly have my Batmobile. I hit Y. I love this game. My car just randomly shows up When I'm getting in a fight with guys, the car just shows up.
We're not allowed to go hunting him, alright? Bat jumps you, you shoot to kill. But Scarecrow and I don't want him dead in a hurry.
Where are my, where are my markers? Where am I going? Joker's taken over, so everything's Joker stuff. There. That's an AR challenge. Where's the main story stuff?
Here it is. I lost the card, and it was part of a bundle.
AR challenge.
I was thinking about buying.
Game options. Select your next mission. I don't want. AR challenge. AR challenge.
That one might be cool.
Most wanted mission. Riddler mission. Where's the next like main story mission? How do I zoom out? Oh, I haven't played this game in so long.
Who is that one? It's a good design. Like,
This is the only Wayne
Someone
Tower
with a
head off
zombie.
with set custom waypoint. Let's go there.
Batman's in pursuit. I need help. Send support teams on my position. Backup is en route. Damn it, take him out!
I haven't played this game in so long. Stop driving the car. The car is a trick. They'll get you trapped in the car. We go to the skies. We're Batman.
let's go. I need to guess. I want to try to make a zombie death.
Yeah, Chase gave you a deck, and you played with it, and you won.
No, he helped me create a deck. Not gave me a deck.
I don't trust it.
He keeps saying gave, but he didn't have it to
He
give.
gave you the list, and you made it.
Well, I can say you can argue that he gave me a list of cards to get out of the cards that I had, plus the cards that I didn't have, and we just went through it. And he told me which ones to pick. That you could argue, because that was what happened.
Hey, I wrote a poem. There once was a gal named Oracle, expert in things technological. But in a fear toxin bind, she blew her own mind, and sadly that's not metaphorical. That's how we'll tell Gordon Bats. It'll soften the blow.
There once was a girl named Oracle.
You know why? Because you're Batman.
Because I'm Batman!
That's right. Look at all this skyline I can fly over as Batman. Where's the next story objective?
Oh yeah, Ivy and the Bat, best friends working together. That'll last.
I don't remember where.
Have you seen Batman's car? It turns into a tank. Where the hell does he get that stuff?
Yeah, I have a car that turns into a tank. What are you gonna do about it?
Gotham City is a crime-ridden hellhole, right? The police
Oh shit. We fighting? Let's fight. Boom! This is the only Batman game that I have not beaten yet. How do I get to the main missions? And how do I
It's 3 Cobra drones and lived. Looks like he's found a weakness. What's Ivy doing working with the bat?
need to watch the speedrun video? So I'm only in the first 27% of the game, so I don't even have all this stuff opened up yet.
You know why? Because you're Batman.
Because I'm Batman.
It's just a marker removal game. You just remove all the markers. But where's the next main story mission? Oh, there's so much stuff in this game. Where's the next mission? Game. Pinky Orphanage, Riddler's Hideout, set custom waypoint. Let's do that.
Did I ever tell you I hate plants? Especially the man-eating ones.
600 meters away. We're gonna be there in no time. Oh, there's freaking lasers shooting at me. Yeah, perimeter breach is Batman.
Kill him now.
Oh, we're going to the Riddler's hideout.
There won't be a goddamn left for Scarecrow to gas when we're finished.
I don't think they're gonna let me go in through the roof. Can I go in through the roof? 60 meters. No, we gotta go in the front door.
Trust me, don't hit the banks. They're spoken for.
Front door. What up, Riddler? I feel like I've done this in a stream before. I feel like I've been in this place in a stream before.
Look, I'm sure standing there like a towering pillar of muscle
No,
works on the more
I've not done
impressionable
this
girls.
yet.
But I'd be much more impressed with some keys.
Catwoman, what's up, girl?
It's unlike you to get caught. Was it an ambush? Blackmail? A trap?
He invited me.
What?
He said he had a job.
A job?
Of the cat burgling variety. I'm pretty good at it, remember? Not all of us scamper around on rooftops at night because we want to help people, you big brooding Boy Scout. Now where's my key?
Do you do a lot of work for Riddler?
Only when you're not looking.
Selina.
Someone wants something stolen? I'm the one who steals it. You know how this works. Or did you think you'd reformed me?
What up, girl? Alright, let's find her key. She wants a key. You're coming with me?
Look, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Brooding, quit looming and start helping.
Riddle me this. When does the door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon.
When does the door lead nowhere at all? We tried to open it too soon. Use the mission to select to choose your next objective. This is my objective. I want this objective.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It won't be easy.
Hold up. Are they telling me I can't figure this out right now? I need to go and do other stuff?
I was wrapped up finally. Good Lord.
Yeah, it sounds like it's rough there at work.
Yeah. I usually have it pretty good. I'm not going to complain. It was a rough week. Why'd you let James beat you?
What?
I was asking Josh why he let you beat him.
He'll try to claim that he didn't let me.
He didn't build that deck. Somebody else built that deck. They gave him some
believe in that deck.
They gave him some broken deck.
What the heck?
I think I'll still beat James and Chase if we just both got a pile of cards. Then
And they nerded that one out over there. I was watching them on James's channel. God.
Yeah, that was when we was building the deck.
Yeah.
Bunch of nerds.
It got nerdy. I was having a pretty good time. Crazy. I don't know nothing about it. I learned a lot. Everybody's played that game, I think.
Doing this game.
Batman.
Why did they make this so... I can't go in there. Door's locked. Intro to Physics, Numeracy 101. Physics door
Riddle me
doesn't
this.
open.
When does the door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon. Riddle me this. When does the door lead nowhere at all?
So I can't do numerology or physics yet. I can't go in that one. Catwoman's following me around. Looking sexy. What up, girl?
Halle Berry. Is that Halle?
That's white Catwoman.
Oh, what was her name? I forget.
So this door, so this just leads out. Use the mission select screen to select your next objective.
What Catwoman?
Destroy Arkham Knight's defense grid on Founders Island.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight stronghold on Founders
Should
Island.
probably rename
It's
this
time we
deck
took the
that I'm
fight to
making. I can't call it a zombie deck.
The Lion's Den awaits.
Because it's got some vampire.
Yeah, it's more of a vampire deck.
No, not the deck I was using. It's new deck that I'm making.
Have you seen those plants? Life has taken over the city, and the bats are left in it.
This is the new deck that I'm making has got more zombies in it.
Oh shit! Huh. Okay, the Riddler is a side quest.
Carry some more sixes.
Ain't no way the bats stopping Scarecrow. Not now. Man, I hope City Hall tries blowing us all to pieces again. Got a mortgage to pay off. Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something.
We're going to the Scarecrow. Forget about the Riddler. That is not the main story.
So that stag guy didn't leave? Idiot.
Just think.
Open.
Robin's down there right now, planning
Oh,
his life with
shit.
Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rug bats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so
Well, we're on the elevator.
Sir, how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could...
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
All right.
Howdy loady.
Now let's see if this deck's got any synergy.
You rebuilding your cards?
I was building. I was building a new deck.
I'm gonna bring my controller and my laptop to Florida. I still haven't beaten freaking Dark Knight this game. I was playing this game in Florida 3 years ago.
Game's old by this point. This
It
game
is
was like
old.
PS4, wasn't it?
I know. I beat all the other Dark Knight games, but I haven't beat this one yet. Like 100%. It is old. Now they're doing it in 3D or VR. Dark Knight in VR. I'm going to Florida for Christmas this year. It's going to be cool. I'll bring a controller. I'll bring my laptop. Probably won't bring my webcam. I won't bring my mic. I'll bring a headset with them. I'll bring this headset with the microphone attachment, and I'll have to. Should be all right.
Does your laptop have a camera?
Yeah, my laptop has a camera. That's why I'm not going to bring the webcam.
Yeah.
That'll be the first night I can do a VK, the full time, dedicated, committed. If somebody votes me off in the first 20 minutes, I'm going to be so pissed.
Well, hey, man. The name of the game. Chat has an enormous amount of attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're growing too.
You're going to get destroyed in the game, James.
We'll
You
see.
never beat me in a game, except for Magic.
I was gonna say.
I just beat you, man.
I am, huh? I beat you so bad that you can't even take it no more.
Yeah,
No,
he wasn't even there.
You
You
beat
rage quit.
You beat me some of the games. It was not a rage quit.
Yeah, it was. Because you are
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
coping, just coping. I need to find that other coping one, the one that has a song to it.
Well, then let me
I really like that one.
Damn, I exited the game. I can't play the game because I can't click out of my Discord. Or click out of the game. See, now I can click on it. What time is it? 5:30? All right, James. Where'd it go? MTG Arena.
Oh, you're coming back?
Yeah, it messed up.
I'll try out my brand new deck, see if it's got any synergy.
I'm like a blue-green guy, really. Blue-green, black-white, white-green, white-blue. How do I challenge you to a game?
You put the little swords, the bottom left corner.
It says Bud 2 22 online.
Yeah, I'm playing against a random right now.
Well, in that game.
Gotta get rid of that dude's card, man. So that's that card that keeps going up, up, up if you pay enough.
You're still playing against a computer. Cut it out.
No, I'm playing against a real person.
You don't really know that it's a real person.
Josh, you have to build the otter deck.
The otter deck? Is it fire?
Yeah. It's extremely viable and on an arena. It's very cheap to build. It's built around there's 3 otter cards. 2 of them are really worth getting. The other one's mid. They're wizard otters. It's a red blue deck.
It's red, blue, and it's otters? And the otters all
Yeah,
work
they get
together
they get 1/1s. Yeah, they get 1/1s for using sorcery and instants. It's a sorcery instant deck.
I like
And then the
otters.
otters
Otter
themselves
is one of my favorite animals.
operate as half creatures, and they work as half creature, half instant sorcery spells themselves. So you can play the otter cards as creatures or as instants and sorceries. They're
James,
half and half
concede that
cards.
game. We're playing white. I'm playing white blue.
Huh.
And I'm
Hey,
about to
this
build this
card-
otter deck. We're about to otter you
You're
to death.
peed. You really
Hey,
want to.
I wonder if this card I just got opening a random free pack is any good. Soren
So
Grim
last time I
Nemesis.
played black white was like big meta. Like
Hey,
black white was huge meta on it.
Hey, what is your y'all's tag there? So I can add y'all.
I would have to re-download Arena because I fucking deleted it. 'Cause I got angry because all I had was the otter deck and like 2 other decks, and then it was like fucking paywalling me, where it was like spend money if you want more. I was like, this is gay.
Yeah.
Then I would try to do
Ready
the
to go?
draft tournaments, and I was getting fucking railed in the draft tournaments.
Ready to go there, JS? Click the play button whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Do you know the best strategy for using your currency in Arena, James?
You got now you're some guy.
Yeah, because I bought the dude. I bought the character. What'd you say now? Goon, I think is how you pronounce it.
Do you know the best strategy for using your currency in an arena?
No, I don't know.
Those tournaments, you need to save up for those participation tournaments because they'll give you big time rewards for any winnings. And then the draft ones, they give you like entry rewards. So you'll get like 3 packs, and then if you win, you can get more packs.
Wow.
Whatever, you drew first blood, James. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I used to be really into Arena, but they just like they made the pay side of it really fucking intense.
Yeah.
Or it was like, damn, I should just be buying real Magic cards, and I was like, but I don't want to buy real Magic cards. I have a shit ton. I have like at least 3,000 Magic cards. But the best thing about Arena is you can find matches in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's not like in real life where you have to go drive to a game store and hope there's people there playing.
Yeah, that is the advantages.
Who are you playing against right
It's me and JS playing.
Okay. I'm watching the stream and I was wondering if he was playing around.
Nah, he's playing me. He wants vengeance.
Damn, he's already mana screwed.
No, I'm not. I'm 3 to his 4. I played him. I played a land every turn.
He's playing green too. Is that green? I can't see. No, that's swamp. Yeah, he's playing black. Okay.
And I'm playing black. Yeah.
The stream link is like really pulled out, so it's hard to see the the cards exactly.
Yeah. My only biggest problem is he's got a flyer now.
He's off
The
the clock,
thing is,
James.
this deck doesn't work well with them. I got work with flyers. At least not right now.
Jazz, what the fuck?
I'm attacking. What? I shouldn't attack with the wolf. Okay. I don't have lands. Now I'm landlocked.
Fuck, and he's got menace. You can't even block that shit.
Yeah, I got 2 menaces. But the other one can't attack you.
Oh shit, but if you block that JS, there's a chance you can't block the other menace next turn.
I know. How does he have so many big creatures out so fast? That
He's playing fucking black
It's
rollout
black.
land. He also has a good land fucking pool. Oh.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Even if he does block my menaces, it ain't gonna make much of a difference. Still gonna get some hits on it. 'Cause my menaces are stronger than his. I love my black decks, man. Love my black decks.
Do you know what flash is, JS?
Yeah, I don't have any of that in here. Oh, I have a little bit of it right here. Flash, it can get played at instant timing, right? What the fuck?
It sends it back to your hand, but it...
You put it back. You put back one of your cards yourself. I didn't have to do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not reading all the cards.
Dude, what would be the point of that ability? It would have to be like some type of bounce kicker ability or some shit you would use it with. So you could get like
Yeah.
kicker back out or some shit.
Yeah, it has to work with something, but yeah, I did not do it good.
Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna drop down and listen. I gotta get ready for an appointment. Thanks for letting me up here, Josh.
Later. No
Later.
problem.
Later,
nice
Ray.
night, Aaron.
Later, James, Goon, Wally.
Later.
Oh my god, James is gonna kill me again.
You know, you see even using my other ones. I'm just gonna use my menaces. Can't block my menaces.
Why does his avatar kind of look like James too?
I know. It's ridiculous.
It fits, don't it?
You're getting destroyed by the OG.
Oh, the OG. I ain't no OG. I ain't played since the original.
That was crazy.
I don't have anything. I can't deal with
You
this.
got some stuff.
He just gotta know how to play it, that's all.
I mean, that's definitely a play.
You have 5 versus my 5. I have 2 in hand. You have 3 in hand. You have not way more land. You have 5 land. I have 5 land. So you have bigger creatures, though.
Yep.
What is this creature attacks missing? If you
Oh,
do,
no.
put a 1/1 count on this creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna deny that. I may. I
Yeah,
don't have to.
he wants to
It's
leave
just
his
not gonna.
pools to block.
It's not gonna be no point though.
I almost think the
Right.
way
You
to beat
definitely have to.
this is to let my life get really low and hope that I can build up a big board and flood him late game. But
Well, I'd cover that flying creature at least. You can definitely take him out if you put up 3 damage against him.
Yeah, you have to sacrifice at least one of his
He's
creatures.
gonna have to sacrifice 2 of them to get rid of it. 'Cause it deals 5, it's gonna fucking slam through on the next one.
but it's flying. I can only block it with something with reach. So I have a flyer here. I have a flyer here. I could kill him
You
with
can
these.
block it with other. You can block
Yeah.
flying with flying.
I know. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
So it's 3 there or 2/2. Yeah. Enters. They all have on enter.
Yeah, so you gotta block something he's pushing game.
Yeah. We go here and we go here.
Oh, I shouldn't attack with that 5/5. That was probably a bad idea.
This one's attacking. It has menace. What is menace?
Yeah,
Which
but you
creature
can't
with
block
That
menace.
means you have to block it with 2 at once. You have to block menace with 2 creatures at one time. One creature can't block menace at a single time.
Okay, so the menacer is doing 3. We killed the flyer. The menacer is doing
6
You gotta get
altogether.
4 in order to get the.
He's swinging
in
with
order to get
both
the
of
menace.
them.
But to get both of them, you have to do 8. I'm cool with that one. It's gonna die either way.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Why do you have so many cards and why is it still your turn? What the fuck?
It's how I created the deck, I guess.
You didn't even create the deck.
No, this deck I did create. Actually, this one I did on my own. This is a new deck. It's a new block deck. I did it on my own.
He's in main
It's
phase 2 and he just drew
the
twice.
zombie vampire deck.
I know. I don't like it.
I didn't read the text. He must have drawn for every card you blocked with.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I don't think I win this. Can control target creature, X-Manic, X-Blast. I can't afford it. I can't afford anything. It's still his turn.
Death touch.
James,
I love
James
my
hasn't
death
even spent
touch.
yet.
Love my death.
Gain control. 2x.
What can you do now?
2, so
What
that's a
can you
3.
do now? Man, I'm hungry. I'm growling.
How much is his menace cost? Fuck.
4.
But he can't do nothing to my menace. My menace are tapped. Well, she's gonna
No, but
use a sorcerer card.
the card I have, I could steal your menace and duplicate it.
But he's 1 mana off.
Yeah, that's good. That's good with me.
So I steal a 2/2.
I like that. We don't need no more menace out on the field.
You could steal the Death Touch and copy it. Then you
That'd
could
be a good
block
one.
the menaces. Death Touch them.
Yeah, but you'd have to sacrifice both of them to block the menace.
And something else with them, yeah.
And
Or you'd
plus,
have to
he's
split
not
them
gonna
up
make
with
it
something
out
else.
either way if he don't get rid of both of my menaces.
That's all I can do. I can do this.
Yeah, he's pretty much SOL. I would
Pretty sure his
say
menace card would only cost 1.
I'd say keep on fighting. I'm not saying give up fighting there, JS, but
Yeah, the other
keep
ones
on
are 1
fighting to the end.
cost. So I don't have to spend 1.
But just saying though, it's
X
pretty
equals
much
1. Death touch.
She'll have 2 mana left.
Mm.
I can get this guy out.
Because I'm pretty sure Chase would even agree this one's done. Because he's literally only got 1 line.
Yeah, take the Death Touch. The Death Touch. I promise you.
If I even get one thing through, it's like,
Where the
they
fuck's your
stole.
copy? It's supposed to copy it.
No,
Where the
it
fuck's
doesn't
your
copy
copy?
it. It doesn't copy it unless it's 3 or more.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, either way, Death Touch will destroy my menace if it gets to touch my menace.
Enters return up to 1 other creature you control to its owner's hand. No, I'm not doing that.
I just have to sacrifice 2 creatures.
Submit 0.
Fuck. Alright. Well.
To get 1.
So I don't want to attack with
Is that just
anything. I think I
GG?
need them all to block.
That might just be GG.
Menace. He doesn't have a flyer.
Or do I?
There's a flyer. I still have flyers.
Yeah, but I can't really do nothing with it right now.
They don't have. He doesn't have a trample flyer or haste flyer.
Okay, you're cooked. Yep. He
But
just
I'm just
swung
gonna
all in.
go
That's game.
swing it all
That's
in.
game.
I'm gonna swing it all.
You can't block all of those. You need 6 blockers.
Might as well swing it all
attacking
in.
with 4 people.
Yeah,
Might
but
as well
menace
get
you have
him
to
out of
block.
his
You have to
misery.
block with 2 for menace, so you have to use 2 for each menace card.
I might as well end his
You need
misery.
6 blocks altogether.
I don't like
I have 5
torturing.
blocks, so I can go. Boom, boom.
Yeah, and then one of them always gets through, no matter how you divvy it up.
Yeah, no matter how you do it, you divvy it up. It's all you have is 1. And why are you putting 2 on the zombie? You shouldn't be putting 2 on the
Oh,
zombie.
he's saying the menace. Oh, sorry. Hold on. All right, you have 2
Yes,
menaces.
it's GG.
Is it?
Yeah, it's GG.
You gotta put 2 on each menace though. And that
And then
takes
you
out
won't be able to
4,
block
and
the
you can
last
only block
guy.
1 of the zombies. And I still got this 1 zombie that can get through, and you only got 1, so it's GG. Either way you go, it's GG.
You need to calm down, James. James, you need to just calm it down.
That deck did pretty
All
good.
right? You need to calm
I
down.
think I saw it. I did see James slipping mana cards underneath his sleeves.
He was doing some tricks. I don't know.
How did I do that on Arena? Want to go again? Try that again?
Oh my god, James.
JS is like, I want to build a new deck.
I'm about to build a new deck. This is nonsense. How do
Well,
I do
that's
it?
the deck that I built right here, and you still can't beat me.
I mean, granted, your deck wasn't even that bad. If you had gotten one more mana, there was a chance you actually could have turned that around. If you would have stolen the menace and copied it, he would have been pretty fucked because you would have had double menaces.
I don't even build these decks. These are like the decks that the game built.
Yeah, the pre-built decks. He's using pre-built decks. I'm using built decks.
I have some decks that I've slightly adjusted pre-built decks, but I don't have any like purely
Got a
my
decks. Can't
decks.
take that either. Dang.
Yeah, if you don't know a lot about it, it's hard to do. But it's not. It's like it's more daunting than it really is. Like it's the basic step is if you don't know much about it, you just use 24 lands, 15,
Right.
14 to 16 sorcery instants, and then the rest are
I know the
creatures.
metrics to build a good Magic deck, but it's like I need cards. I need the cards that I need to build the decks I want to build. But yeah,
You
I
haven't
know.
spent your wild cards right or anything, right?
I don't think so. I think I have all my.
Yeah.
But I don't play Arena a whole lot. But yeah, I do have a.
Well, they give you enough of like the pay to play resources where you can build like one deck for free. The Elf Scry Lord of the Ring deck is pretty fun. It's like a blue green deck. Is it blue green? It might be white green. The Otter deck's a lot of fun. A lot of the Lord of the Ring decks are pretty fun.
Otter deck sounds awesome. Because otters are
I'll look into
awesome.
it. There's not that many Otter decks, but you
Do they
can
have
basically
the Doctor Who and the Secret Lair stuff in this?
yeah, all of those are in here. The only thing they
Isn't
don't
there
have
a
are
Dragon Ball Secret Lair? Didn't they do a?
the only ones that they don't have are the Commander expansion packs.
Wait a minute,
So
how do
like
you
the
get the Doctor
Fallout,
Who?
Doctor Who was a Secret Lair expansion.
it's just like a set. You would have to figure out which expansion it is, and then you can look at it through the store, or you could look up the Doctor Who cards by name and
Yeah, we had the
card
starter decks and all
shop.
that.
Yeah.
They were at like Walmart and stuff. You could go and.
But yeah,
Doctor
James,
Who
if you look up by name the Doctor Who cards, they should pop up for you.
Oh shit! Sorry,
All
James.
right.
It's my turn.
Because I really want to get the Doctor Who cards.
Yeah, they have the Lord of the Rings expansion and the Doctor Who expansion. I don't think they have the other ones though, because they're Commander expansions, and Commander isn't in
Ramp,
Arena.
James. Have you ever heard of Ramp? Let me introduce you to Ramp. It's my favorite.
Ramp. What's Ramp?
It's my favorite. It's my play style. I love Ramp.
Another good one if you're just doing like fucking non-ranked games where you're not having to use like setup decks. The Colossal deck, the Gatekeeper Colossal deck is fucking amazing. You use like gate cards, which are these types of land cards, and then creatures that get like buffed off of the land cards.
Man, you got a lot of mana, but not much creatures. Much creature. I ain't got no mana.
Yeah, because if you're using the starter decks, that's probably why you're losing a lot of these. Because like a lot of these decks, literally, if you switch out like 3 or 4 of the cards, they're just like 20 times better.
Yeah, I know. I know how.
A lot of the starter ones, they'll throw straight shitters in there.
I haven't spent a lot of time like building decks in this and working on the starter decks and anything like that, but
That's my favorite part of Magic is building the decks. Because every time I play the game, I get fucking wiped. The otter deck was dubbing me up, and ranked, the otter deck can get you to like platinum.
Deck are you
But it
using
won't
this
get you.
time, JS?
What's that?
Which deck are you using this time?
I don't know. It's a starter deck. I have a 6/5 and a 3/4 out on turn
I
2.
know this
So
deck. I know these creatures.
If you want after this game, I can teach you how to find the otter cards in the store.
Do I have to spend money on them?
No, you can just use your wild cards to instantly unlock them.
You may win this one though, JS.
Yeah.
Yeah, James, you're like fucked. Where's all of your mana?
I know, that's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
ramping. I'm ramping like crazy. It's turn 3 and I have 7 lands.
Like I should have kept that one when I had it. It had all that mana in it, but it had more mana than anything. It was
You know
overwhelmingly
what's?
mana.
Do you guys know what scrying is?
Yep. Looking at the top cards.
There's this. Yeah, there's this Lord of the Rings deck built around scrying, and it's so fucking broken. Where you just give yourself 1/1s every time you scry, and then you just spam cards that give you free scries. And you'll like look at like the top 6 cards of your deck, and then wind up giving everything like +4/4.
James.
Yeah, I wish the Fallout cards were in there.
James,
The
I think you
Fallout cards
lost
are
this
fun.
game.
No, I lost it. No, don't know. I lost it.
This is why I love green.
Wall of enemies.
Yeah.
I'm at least gonna take down the strongest enemy though.
Well,
Why not?
not necessarily, but
Yeah, it was. It was the strongest enemy. The 5/4.
let's go again. See if you can beat this deck again, James.
Well, I didn't have a lot of mana to work with that game. That was the
That's
advantage
not.
we had.
No, I had way more mana than you.
That was my point. You had way more mana.
But
You
that's
just made
your
my
fault.
point.
I'm ramping. I'm ramping, buddy.
Wasn't my fault. You just happened to get a better mana. And yeah, maybe coping. Just a coping.
You're coping a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because there's like different ways you could use your wild cards too. Like you're talking about like mana shit. Like Mana Screw is like one of the best cards in Magic the Gathering. It's a 0-cost card that has a 50/50 chance of giving you mana for free.
That's
What card is that again?
Mana Screw. It's like $80 in real life, and I'm pretty sure it's like a super rare mythic wild card in that game. But it's probably the best use of mythic wild cards in that game is like on cards like that because they would be useful in almost any deck.
So you can't just craft that card.
It's
You
like-
have to buy that card.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure you can craft it, but I don't know.
I'll
Crafting
have to
it
look it
just
up.
means that you have extra wild cards and you can like select a card from the game and get that card. Yeah or no?
Yeah, there's like common crafting materials, which are like unvaluable cards, and then there's uncommon crafting materials all the way up to like reels that get you like the super expensive cards.
Oh, James is trying to hurt me this time. What are you trying to do to me, James?
Basically, it's a gay ass free to play system. But if you want to play for free, that's the system you have to use.
This game is not going to go the way the last game went, James. You might win this one.
I might. This time I got some money to work with.
3 energy. Some defenses, or do we want to do this? I'm at 13. Yeah, we gotta do this.
But I guess within the next 24 hours, I will go ahead and re-download
Do some
Magic the
damage this
Gathering.
turn. I think James wins this game. Fuck.
Within the next stream, I will have an account ready so I can play with you guys, though.
Alright.
I'll get it kicking up. I don't know what deck I'm gonna build. I won't build any meta shit because that would be annoying and gay. But I'll build something fun.
I don't even know the meta, and like I'm not like real up on it, like anything like that. I just throw cards together. But I do know basics of how to build a good deck and stuff like that. But yeah.
There's literally a 50% chance I'll just rebuild the Otter deck. But it was pretty good, dude. It got me to platinum. It's like a fast burn deck where you just try to kill them as fast as possible.
People know like what the good deck is in the meta right now, and they tell you how to build it, and you build it. James, this is why this is the problem, because a lot of these cards are going to be banned in a month. I'm just saying.
How you figure that?
I don't know. I know how card games go, and if there's something that's breaking the meta, but your deck's
Then
not
you
meta.
adjust.
Your deck's not meta breaking. I just don't know what to use to beat it. Looks like green does well against it. Quick aggro does well against it.
Well, Arena's pretty dope. Like, if you play standard, you have to get all of the new cards, and you have to play in the new format. If you're playing Alchemy, you can play any cards.
I've beaten you twice.
So, like
Not with this deck.
Alchemy.
I'm talking about this deck.
We played like 7 games, and I've won 2.
No. This one's the first time we. Well, this is the third time we played with this one. Yeah. Third with this one.
And I'm getting
screwed.
Because
I won the first 2 games.
I'm getting screwed on this hand.
First game, and you won the second game, and I won. And I'm probably gonna win this game.
I don't even know what to do.
You only beat me once with this deck. 3. Probably win 1 out of 3 still. I'm probably gonna win
If
this
you
game.
do switch to the Otter JS, I will warn you, red-blue is tantalizing. The cards look the coolest, but it's also annoying as fuck to play. Because red-blue is like instant sorcery or an artifact deck.
I think
like those are the only 2 ones you can play.
I think I lean towards like black-blue or like green-black, green-blue. Green, black, and blue are kind of my favorites.
Well, so the colors used to have all different defined things that they did. White and black are like broken at this point. They do almost everything that all of the other cards do. So white and black are like the most broken colors right now. I'm pretty sure black is like the most meta color right now.
He has a death touch, He has no flyers.
Who needs flyers?
We need a ramp. Focus on ramp. We need a ramp. Do stuff that lets us ramp. Next turn, play out big boys. You might get me
When it
down
comes
to
to
1,
Magic,
but I'm going to destroy you in 2 turns, James.
Everyone hates my colors, though. I'm a white-blue player.
White-blue's good. Yeah, it's not
strategically, it's amazing.
Nobody
loves playing against it.
Right. Yeah. Sucks to play against it. Yeah. Choose blockers. Death touch.
The first ever Magic tournament I went to, I fucking got destroyed by the guy who owned the shop, and he was playing white blue. He's playing like a fucking Sphinx deck, and he railed me.
Oh, I thought it killed the spider. It didn't kill the spider? Oh. Blah.
Spider.
I have no lands. Damn.
What spider though? I have a wizard and a
Why do you control a desert?
Tommy.
I don't control any deserts.
What you mean by spider? I don't know who's got a spider.
Surveil 2.
Yeah, but James, after this, if you Google the Doctor Who cards and then just look them up inside the game, you should be able to find them.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the Doctor Who cards, and then I'm gonna look up that. What was that other card you told me about? Land, the one that has those land cards.
I'm pretty sure I've heard good stuff about the Doctor Who deck. If I remember, its gimmick to me was kind of boring, but I've heard good things about it.
Yeah.
I think I lost. Two, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7. Can't kill me here. Let's have something with haste, but
Yeah, but I wouldn't send that creature against either one of my creatures because I don't want to attack you with.
has
It's
death
gonna
touch.
die.
It's gonna kill whatever.
What colors did you say you prefer, JS?
I like black, green, and blue. I don't know. I like everything. I like red too. I like mixing a little red and green, or. But I
I'm
like.
just trying to think of some good decks for you to go after with those colors.
I really like black and blue or black and green or.
Black and green and black and blue, I know have some like really good fucking setups. Black and blue, I never really played a lot of, but I always saw some like really interesting shit. But a lot of people play black and blue with like a third color.
Like you just gave me the ability to get a stronger card by taking that card out that you took out of my.
Whatever, James.
So I won either way.
What's a map token?
James out here like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. He's like, little do you know, you destroyed my card.
Little do you know, you destroyed it and helped me win. Oh no, that card's scary.
Bro, that's lit. Dude. We need to start playing Magic in the background. Then you can put it in the title of your streams and pull a bunch of people in that are trying to watch Magic the Gathering streams. It's genius. Dude, JS is getting some fucking titans out on the field. Hell yeah. Yeah, something that can block that deck's touch. James over here scratching his noggin. He don't know what to do now.
Nah, I'm playing it smart. I'm just stepping back.
So this has reach. This does not have reach.
destroy creature meta last time it was on is fucking annoying though. I will warn you of that. Almost everyone plays with like destroy creature cards. They just like pop your shit right off the board.
Death touch. Fuck. This is a game, James. We gotta get. Oh shit.
Isn't that amazing? When you're both actually able to get mana and play a real game of Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. Tap. I can add a green for 2.
Taking it slow, cause I'm not coping.
What's the theme of your deck, James?
It's zombies and vampires.
Oh hell yeah.
Don't know if it has very good what is it, symmetry?
Synergy.
Synergy. Oh, that's the word, synergy. I don't know if it has very good synergy, but seems like it has it so far. But I don't know how well to go against someone that's more advanced than me, like Chase.
So your death touchers can't block right now.
I don't think JS caught that. I was calling him not so advanced.
I caught it.
You have a lot of low mana creatures in there. There's certain cards you could add to it in the black tree that'll get 1/1s when your creatures die. That'd be something you should probably look into, James, because that'd probably help.
The what?
There's creatures that get 1/1s whenever your creatures die, and that'd be really good for your deck because you have so many 1-cost mana creatures that you can just spam out onto the board.
Yeah. Come on, JS, what you doing? Oh.
I'm pretty sure one of them that does that is a vampire card too. That would work with your premises too.
Yeah. You're coping. Did he just pull a clown card? Creates a map token. Sacrifice target creature you control explores. Sorcery.
So map lets me get a land. What is explores? It lets me get a land for a creature, basically.
I don't think it's no land because it would say land.
Well, it says it explores. What does explore mean?
Well, it tells you the map. The map token tells you what.
I don't remember what the fuck explore means. Explore, I know it means like within like a turn or two you get some type of buff because they're like back from
Something
exploring.
to do.
I think it lets me search out lands.
It's like it was added whenever they started adding like side quests and shit. So I don't remember exactly what it does.
I'm just saying we gotta be careful about how many cards we get on the table for each creature.
Yeah, it's like
We don't have
scry,
so
but you
many.
can either put it to the top or bottom or to your graveyard.
So
Or
at
is it
some
just to
point,
your graveyard at the top? Okay.
so at some point, one of us is gonna have to attack.
James, I know how to play this game, okay, buddy?
Okay.
You have 7.
I hear you.
9. You've got a lot. You can't
I hear you,
do-
even though you keep losing a lot.
I don't have flyers.
Bro, the
Someone that
shit
has
talk
a
is real.
played
James
it.
fucking rubs it in.
If I attack with my big boys and he defends.
You have a good wall.
Yeah, I do have I got a bit of a defense here. How do we do
Yeah,
this?
defense.
Now we got to do some math.
I don't know if it's a very good attack though.
So you have 2 death touchers. So your 2 death touchers, one of them can't block. You block with one against one of these big boys. You kill one of these big boys. You have another death toucher here that kills a big boy. You lose. So we lose 2 big boys. You lose this and this. We can't
Do it,
all attack. We need
JS.
defenders for the next
Do it.
turn. We need a defender here. We need a defender here.
It's time for Magic the Gathering Order 66.
See what he does. He has death touchers. He's going to lose his death touchers to block these and kill my guys. That's fine. That's what I expect.
Be worth it in the long run.
Yeah, that's what I expected. A little exchange there.
You probably should have swung with your trample, though.
I have a trample?
Isn't that what that is?
Yeah, the worm has a trample. Yeah. I'm saving him. He's gonna be the one that runs it through for the game.
He's the MVP.
Oh, jams it up in there with the trample for the game.
So what's up? What's up?
What's up? I'm sorry. Intern. Well, wait. I have things I could do. Now your turn. Sorry.
I can't get over that the fucking little avatar matches James so well.
I got 3-2 back.
And the Hornet has been attacked. I'm playing through Borderlands 2 right now, and I'm getting every legendary in the game. They cannot stop it.
Gotta play this game.
Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Let's shuffle. We don't have any +1/+1s. Where's the +1s/+1s come from?
Sorceries and things like that, or different things that the cards can do.
That's what I
It just kind of depends. You gotta read the cards and read the sorcery.
I know,
Stuff as
James.
well. Gotta read all the cards.
I know how the game works, James.
Well, you keep asking about where things come from. So I think it's my calling to help you out.
You have to find a way to force them to block with the flyer.
I can't do nothing with my flyer right now.
Yeah, but it can't be blocked, so that's a fucking threat.
Get extra land. Double so that costs 5 to double it. I have 3, 4, 5. I can tap this for 1. What's this do?
Yeah, the sorcery card, he could keep it from moving, couldn't he? Well, that card might actually get through this time if you attack this time with that worm thing.
17, I have 8 with trample, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I only have 17 showing on board. You have 5 blockers. Your stuff's all weak. You're gonna lose a lot of stuff if I go all in and
I have 3
attack.
blockers. What are you counting? I have 3 blockers.
Oh yeah. You have 3 blockers. One has death touch. If I go all in, we don't have enough to kill you.
It ain't gonna do you no good.
Yeah, right. I don't have enough to kill you on board. So
I don't know what y'all are talking about. He can block with summoning sickness, so he has 4 blockers.
Yeah.
What do you mean I have 4 blockers?
That one at the end.
Oh,
It
this
can block
one?
too. Yeah. Even though it has summoning sickness, it can block.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it could block.
Yeah, summoning sickness you can't attack, but you can block.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm still learning. You
I'm
are
thinking,
cold.
James. You're gonna lose whatever you block with.
Yeah, but
Unless you double up. That's not smart.
if I even worry about it. About those 2 at the end. I ain't really worried about those 2 at the end.
I'm not expecting to win here. I'm just picking away. What's this? Assign damage. Drag creatures.
I gotta think a long game.
Pre-assign damage. First and last.
Oh, that one had the trample.
Yeah. Whenever
Probably should have considered.
control dies, creature deals 1 damage to you.
Should have reconsidered that one.
You gonna take the damage and draw a card or no? Oh no, that's me or who is that? Resolve. There you go.
What's that in your hand? What does that do when it's in your hand now?
What I just drew?
That's the card you just it died when you sent it through a trample and it went back into your hand.
I think it has like
the worm.
Yeah, it has a secondary effect.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Let's
you
go.
can put that on one of your blockers.
+1/+1 counter on target creature. He's tapped. 3/3 and 1/1. And he goes down to 4. This is close, James. This is a game, James. We got a game, James. This is a game. If we're gonna record any of them or like do commentary on, this is the game. Oh fuck! What is that? What? You put it at 10/10 flying? What is this? Doesn't have haste. Where is this? What is this? 5/6 energy, nightmare and toughness are equal number of swamps you control. Calm down, James. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
You might be cooked, though.
I think I'm good. He's got a 3/2 with flying. He's got a 4/3 without flying. Okay, so
Flying is easy because you have 1 flyer, so you're just gonna block with that.
Flying.
Flying box flying. And I will kill the flying. Okay, that's cool.
That's okay.
This would suck because then you lose
And
your
this
creature
4,
and you don't even fucking.
I think I just
Yeah.
take the 4, but I need to make sure he doesn't have any like extra effects that are going to come into effect. But if I take the 4,
Man, he's worried now.
if I take the 4, I go down to 2. But like he might have some. Hold on. Let me look at everything he's got.
I don't know. I don't know what to find out.
What a number of swamps.
I have 3 blockers left because you have to think about what he's gonna have left too. So you're gonna have to leave at least one card. Like, well, fuck. I don't. Wait, Jazz.
He's got a death touch and a flying and a 2/2.
All right, wait. Should you block this flyer if you know that next turn he's swinging 10 damage flying? Like maybe the 3 damage from the flyer is what you should.
I need to kill him next turn. I need to kill him next turn.
I want to kill me next turn.
So after if I don't kill him next turn, he kills me the following turn. There's no way out of that. I don't think. So we need.
You won't kill me next turn, but you can try.
James, you need to calm down, buddy.
You can try because that's a 10-10, baby.
That's blocks 1 attack. So I keep my flying.
But you gotta have
flying.
in order
We have 3
to
going
tap the bomb
through, and we have
D&D.
4 going through here.
You only got 1 flyer.
He blocks the 2 from the flying.
Here, you can double block. If you block with Root Rider first, you can block with Rabble Belt second on his 4/3. And
what does he have
Root
as
Rider will
blockers?
eat.
What does he have as blockers next time? He has 2 blockers and 1 flying blocker. So, and I need to hit 4 damage, and I don't have my trample boy anymore, and I don't know what I'm going to draw into.
No, JS doesn't know blocking meta. Alright, listen to what I'm saying. Root Rider can eat 4 damage. So if Root Rider eats 4 damage first, then Rabble Belt can hit him with 1 damage afterwards, and he won't take any damage. Because there's blocking orders. You can block with your Rabbit first, and then block with your Maverick second.
Root Rider's 2/4.
Yeah, so it'll deal 2 damage to it, and then it'll do 4 damage to that, killing it. But if you block it with the second guy, it'll deal the final damage to the 4/3, and it'll get the 4/3 off the board for free.
Okay, hold on. So you're saying Root Rider and first, then the Maverick.
Maverick as your second blocker, yeah. But I don't remember the order that you click in. I don't know if that means you click.
Yeah, but now I'm losing 2 to his 1, 2 attackers.
No, because he can only deal 4 damage.
Right now,
so
he's
one of your
attacking
cards
me
will
with
survive.
7, so I only need to stop one of these.
I know. If you block the Pathfinder, he can't deal 4 damage to both of your cards. He can only deal 4 damage to one of your cards.
I think we let the 4 slide and we just focus on the 3 and we stop the damage from the flying. We can't kill it, but it puts it down. That's 3 down. That's 4 down. He's got 1 blocker next turn. Well, what can he block with next turn? He can block with the flyer.
The flyer, the death touch, and the 2/2.
He can block with all of them. He can block with the flyer next turn?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's a path to victory here. James, you need to just calm it down, James. I'm
I
trying
know
to.
how to
All right,
talk. I
if
know
you
how to
think
do the
it,
shit talk
if you think it's
that
blown,
gets
JS,
you off
just
focus.
I do think
trust my
I
idea.
don't know if there's a way to win this unless I
All
leave
right,
them all standing and not attack.
well then try my idea and double block the Pathfinder with your Root Rider and your Rebel belt.
Oh my
Double
goodness.
block the Pathfinder with Root Rider and Rebel
But you
Belt
are so
Maverick.
fucked. 'Cause if you don't block the flying, it doesn't matter because he just needs to hit you for 3 either way.
Well,
So next turn, his flying is still going to have you in
right. I
lethal.
need
He
to
has
kill
2
him next
flying
turn.
that are within
If it
lethal.
goes back to his turn, I lose. I need to kill him in the following turn.
Well,
He's
either
at
that or
4.
you have to block that now and pray that you draw a flying creature.
I almost want to not block. I almost want to use the 1/1 and just block the 4/3. Yeah. Why don't I just use 1/1, block the 4/3, and just attack with everything I have next turn? Hopefully, we get something with haste. If we get something with haste and trample that costs 5 next turn, you're done, James. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
It's a damn rabble rouser. Some
Oops,
bullshit.
I thought I was supposed to get 2 cards on that.
Some bullshit. We drew some bullshit. I drew some
No,
bullshit, dude.
what's your active skill on that creature?
Hold on. I don't have the trample thing anymore. It's gone. Where'd my trample worm go? The flying is a 4/4 now. Oh my god.
Woo! It's big now.
I know it doesn't stop anything
It's
because you gotta.
big 4. It's a 4/4. Ooh.
Shut
It grew
up,
up.
James. Because my killer you can block with your 11/11
It
flyer.
grew up.
How do you
It grew up.
You need to stop talking shit,
Yeah, you only
James.
have 2 damage.
It grew up to big
James, you need to
4.
stop talking shit. Hold on. You have 3
Well, it's good.
blockers.
It keeps you off focus.
You have
Keep
3
talking shit.
blockers. You have 3 blockers. You block the flyer here.
Ugh.
I can't kill you. I can't kill him.
No, you can't.
What's this card do? Solved. You may look at the top card.
No, you can't. You're just buying time. You're gonna throw it all in, baby.
This is the best game we
Yeah, you
played
just
tonight, James. This was the game.
you just have to pray, I guess, that James misblocks here.
Yeah, I gotta pray that he can't miscounts the math here or something.
James, I don't know, dude. That route rider looks pretty scary. You might
I
want to
think you
block
should
it with
have
that
the
10-10 flyer.
11/11 block the 2/4.
That's what I'm saying. That's a real threat coming through right there.
If James missed blocks here.
James talked all that shit and spent 0 of the time preparing his next move.
He's really thinking about this. He's really.
Well, I couldn't think about it till now. 'Cause you can't really
James.
think about it ahead of time. It's not how that works.
Basically, do it right or you lose.
Yeah,
It's not a lot of pressure.
Not a lot of pressure. Mhm. It's about the best move I could think of right here.
Yeah, you left with 1 life. You went on the next turn. Yeah.
It's about the best move.
What's his ability? Josh, that card has an ability. What is it?
I don't know if something has some crazy ability that I. Hold on, let's use it. Activate it. Activate it.
Can you give yourself a 1/1?
I
Can you
just
give yourself a 1?
activated an
Oh my god, you
ability.
just won. You just
I
won.
just
You won. You
activated an
fucking
ability.
won.
I just activated an
Yeah.
ability, James. Let's fucking go.
Shit. Last minute. Shit.
Let's go.
If he didn't know about that, he wouldn't have won.
No, it was lighting up on my screen. My screen was like.
It's me coping. It's me coping over here. I'm a coping. It's just a coping.
You
Want
failed,
to go
Yeah,
at
that
it
was the
again? I want to try
craziest.
that deck again.
You
That was
failed,
the
James.
craziest turnaround.
I did. That was crazy. As soon as you said it, you're like, that card has
I'm
an
just
ability.
a
I'm like, oh shit, that
coping.
card does have an ability, and I
So this
threw it
card,
in.
these cards,
Because it hit me too. I was
this
like, dude,
deck.
your cards are giving shit 1/1s too. I was like, you might win right here.
Well, my deck has a little bit of synergy, but it needs a little more.
Yeah, your deck don't have that +1/+1.
Actually, it does have +1/+1s. What are you talking about? It has the permanent +1s. Once you put it on, it's good. Once the thing isn't taken off the board,
Oh shit.
it gives it the +1. So
All right, so I won 3.
Yeah, go to the main menu so I can tell you guys how to find some cards.
I won
'Cause
3 games
you
with
guys don't know how
James,
to
and he
search
won
cards.
4. We're 3 and 4, so we need to do best out of 9.
yeah, I gotta find the Doctor Who cards.
Challenge canceled. Pioneer Masters
Yeah,
Limited.
that's what I'm useful for. I'm just smart enough to know I've lost 4 turns before I lose.
It is a good skill in these games to know when you've lost and just concede the game and move on to the next one.
But also, that was a fucking upset, and I might have conceded that before you just won that right there. That was a fucking.
If
I
you
did not
hadn't
see
have
that
said
coming.
if you hadn't have said your card has a skill, it was flashing on the screen like
Yeah, he wouldn't have knew about it. He would have just went on his business. He had a coach.
whatever, James.
I'm
Your
sorry,
coach.
James. You're right. That was dirty. That was dirty fighting of me.
You have a coach too. Your coach built your deck, James.
Not that deck. I told you. How many times did I tell you that deck
It's the same
wasn't
thing.
built by Chase? That deck was built by me. Chase did not tell me to build a zombie vampire deck. Oh, he
That's
highly
probably
recommended.
true. I doubt anyone is recommending someone build a zombie vampire deck.
I don't know how I see if I have
It's not that it's super
That's my
bad.
point. That's my point right there.
Oh, I just got a bunch of new decks.
Yeah, well, it's not that bad when you're early on, but yeah, nobody's gonna recommend like you should go really hard into the vampire fucking zombie tree.
My point exactly.
I got a bunch of cards. Look at all these cards I got.
But how do I find out Doctor Who's cards?
Yeah, you can do like missions in the game, and they give you a bunch of cards too.
How do I find the Doctor Who cards?
JS is opening packs right now. If he goes to the main menu afterwards, I can tell you. Because I don't remember
Alright.
exactly.
Holy crap, this is going
He just got a
forever.
couple of them. You just
What,
got a couple
Doctor Who
Doctor Who
cards?
cards.
How do you know what's a Doctor Who card?
It'll have a
It has a
Who
little
character
Doctor Who
on it.
insignia. You see where those stars are on your cards right now?
The set.
They have a little Doctor Who like logo there. Yeah, and it shows what set it's part of.
Ah. So can I do like I think it's what, a D? No, T. T.
Dude,
Double
this is
dot
opening
Doctor Who.
forever. I'm hitting claim forever. Okay.
No, I can't do that, I guess.
Bloomborough. Oh, the little munchkins. The little furs. Fur
JS is
set.
doing all of his free pack openings right now.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, James, to find a Doctor Who card, first thing you're want to do is go on Google and Google a Doctor Who card so you can search it up by name.
And then I'm guessing I can search up that other card, the one that was about the land
Yeah,
cards.
you're gonna search it through decks. When you go into editing decks, you can look up cards, and then you can look up cards not obtained. And then when you go to not obtained, you're gonna want to search up the Doctor Who card by name, and it'll take you to it.
Yeah, but what was the name of that card for a land card?
Mana Screw.
Um, I feel screwed. Because mana is MANA.
SCREW.
Thank you. Thank you. So is it wait a minute, is that one word?
Foundations. They have Magetta the Lion on Foundations. This is
No, there should be a space in it. Now, granted, there's some cards that aren't in Magic the Gathering online, so Mana Screw might not be in there.
So
I
my
don't know.
wild cards
Well, I
I just
might have to
keep.
also look up under not collected too. Yeah, it may not be up in here.
Yeah, because when you're trying to find cards, you're gonna want to look through your not collected cards.
Yeah, I can't find it because I even got not selected. I can't.
That's not that surprising. That's probably good. Mana Screw, like I said, it's like I'm pretty sure it's around $100 in real life to buy. It's a fucking super expensive card.
Oh. But it's a very powerful card though too, right?
Yeah, exactly. There's a couple zero cost cards in the game that do some pretty dope skills.
Power 9. They get banned.
I like the old Doctor Who. Is it what the Doctor Who deck's based on? Or is it based on the newer one?
I think it's got a couple different Who's that it's based on. I'm pretty sure it has like 2 or 3 Who different Planeswalker cards. And then
Yeah,
the
I see that it's
Planeswalkers are gonna be
got.
like.
Yeah,
Go
I see
ahead.
it's got the second Doctor from the newer Doctor Who. He's the second
Yeah, because
one.
if you Google it, it'll tell you like if you just look up Doctor Who Magic the Arena cards, it'll tell you every single Doctor Who card that's in the game.
Yeah, because it's showing. I know on this website that I'm looking at, this Magic the Gathering's website, it's showing. It's showing Rose and that second Doctor that was in the original, not the original one, but the original one that I watched. Because of the one that came out in the early 2000s when they rebooted the show.
Holy crap! I have a ton of packs to open.
Let's see, Doctor Who cards. Oh, here's one. It's
You got
actual
all of those
list of
packs for
cards.
beating James.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got them all for beating me. I know they give out free bags.
I know, I'm just messing.
I haven't opened this app in a while. So.
Wow, they got like some crazy looking Doctor Who cards.
Ooh, I got a free. I got a legendary wild, mythic wild
Exterminate.
Yeah, dude, those are super fucking like that is more valuable than everything you've pulled out of these. That
card.
mythic that
Mythic
you just
wild
got.
card. I can use it to get any mythic that I want.
Yeah, and the mythics are the highest graded cards in the game, so those are going to be like the rarest and worth the most.
That's crazy. They got Rose and Sarah.
Yeah, you're about to open a Doctor Who pack. It's the next pack you're about to open. You just got a free mythic.
And then they got
I don't know.
that crazy lady.
Murderers at Karlov
Misty.
Manor.
The fourth Doctor. That's Tom Baker. That's his doctor. Tom Baker was the one.
Are these all Doctor Who stuff? The murders at Karlov Manor or whatever?
Maybe. Wait, no. It looks like it's
Maybe.
part. It looks like it's part of a
I can't
24
remember. I know there
set.
was a manor that they went to on the Doctor Who show.
No, this is all part of a new set. It's got A24 next to it, so it's part of one of the new core sets.
Yeah.
Dude, you just pulled that card twice. Big fucking luck.
Is it a good card? Human Wizard.
That's probably the leading card to that set.
Being
Pearl
exile
Brown
the
must be
top
one of
card
the
of the
older
opponent's
ones.
library face down. You lose life equal to its mana value. You may look at and play the card as long as you. So it's part of a deck. It's part of an archetype. I'd have to build this deck. I'm not really sure what it does.
So you can use other people's spells at a cost. But it had white in it too, so you can probably like build healing into the deck too, so spending your life isn't as big of a deal.
Yeah. Green.
Oh, poison dart frog's always good to get. You just got lucky pulling that. It has reach and death's touch. It's a 1/1.
Oh, so it's an easy way to know what's Doctor Who or not. It has like a little TARDIS.
TARDIS.
Yeah, I
Yeah, the
I couldn't remember what the fucking
TARDIS
picture was.
is the thing that Doctor Who wrote in.
It's a little phone booth thing, the British phone booth thing.
Yeah. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It's a lot bigger on the inside.
What's this? Legendary
It breaks.
creature, God, trample.
It breaks.
6/5. I like this.
Breaks the laws of physics.
Deals damage to a player, reveal that many cards. That's a fucking decent card.
And you get to put it into your battlefield. Yeah, that's pretty good. 5 energy, legendary green worm.
Ooh, and then it turns itself into a land whenever it dies.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Man, I love the old Doctor Who.
I like these worm decks.
Some of the worm decks are fun.
Like Tom Baker.
But you already have a worm.
Blue-green
my favorite
worm.
Dr. Tom Baker.
Because there's blue worms too. A blue-green worm deck would be cool.
Of course, Tom Baker's not the name of the Doctor, it's the name of the actor that plays the Doctor. Just to clarify. For those who may not know about Doctor Who.
When you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay 1. If you don't, each opponent draws a card. That doesn't sound good. Well, I still have 2 packs left. Thought I was all done.
Only some Doctor Who cards.
There's another one of them blue worms.
The thing about opening these is you're luckier the more wild cards you get.
So how do I...
Dude, that card looks fucking interesting. Look at the art for that, dude. You see that shit? It's like a rotting dinosaur, like purple all over it.
Opening packs earns you wild cards.
Yes. Good.
Earns you wild cards. How do I use the ones that I've earned?
So now you're gonna want to go to your decks. You see decks in the hub menu.
Yeah.
Now click on one of your decks, just so I can show you how you search cards.
I'll just start a new deck. Create.
All right, select format.
It says craft. Select format.
Hit alchemy.
That's the mod. That's the newest format.
That basically means you can use like almost any card in the game. And then what you're going to do is Go to the filter button next to the search bar at the end of all of the different mana types. The filter at the end. Then you're
The
gonna
little
search
thing
up
with the
cards
line.
not collected. Not collected.
Cards not collected.
It was right next to that. Now hit OK. Now whenever you click on these cards, you're able to spend wild cards to unlock them. So you don't have to use their packs to get them. You can just spend your wild cards to get whatever cards you want out of it. But you only have a limited amount of wild cards.
So these are all the cards that I have not collected yet, and I could pick a
Yeah,
card.
I think in your filter menu too, it shows you how many wild cards you have.
So, do they have Canadian cards too? Because that's the one set that apparently has a leaf.
Looks like I have one. Whatever this one is.
Yeah, that's
2
probably
of
the
this
mythic,
one,
and
3 of
then
this one, and 4 of.
or maybe that's copies of. That might be how many copies of you own. That might not be how many mythics you have. Here, I don't know how you check that actually. Yeah, because I think that's how many copies of a card you own. So that's like if you have it at 1 of, 2 of, 3 of, or 4 of.
So I need to look at the deck and.
Yeah, so like look up the word otter now. Now you can look up otter cards.
You want me to build this otter deck?
No, it's just so like so you can figure out how finding the cards works. See, look, and then bam, the otter cards start coming up.
Elusive otter. Splash.
Elusive otter, the otter underneath. The frolicking familiar is really good for the otter deck too.
What game is this?
Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of otter cards. That red one, that's a 2-cost mana. The 1/1 with a blue sorcery spell is fucking amazing. It's probably the best card in the deck.
Which one? The red blue one?
It's the 2-cost. No, the 2-cost of red, and it has a blue spell on its reading text. It's the first red one you get on that. Yeah, the top line.
This one?
That's what I was telling you earlier, where there's
Accident Prone
certain creatures that you
Apprentice?
can play spells. Yeah, so you can play those spells before you play the creatures, and you can play both sides of that card. So you can play the spell and the creature.
Oh shit! I'm gonna build an otter deck.
You don't have to. I just wanted to show you it's definitely a thing.
So they're only blue and red otters.
There's green too, because the elusive otter uses green, but that's really the only card that uses green. So I don't use green in the elusive otter deck.
I don't have any of these otter cards. What set is this from? Get out of here. 24 mountains.
Yeah, I don't know the state of the otter deck though, so I would look up how to build it
Yeah,
before
I'm not-
you
I'm
crash
not
in.
spending all my wild cards on the otter deck. I don't know if this is the way to go.
Now, I know the Frolicking Familiar is fucking amazing, and so is that other one I showed you. The Frolicking Familiar is right underneath that card.
The Frolicking Familiar. I don't see no Frolicking Familiar.
It's at the front. It's at the front. It's
Is blue?
The fourth card, I think, in the second. It's the second card in the second row. Second row down. Second card. Frolicking Familiar.
What if you cast
So you
an
can just
instant or
spend one
sorcery spell,
red.
Frolicking Familiar gets +1/+1. For one
Yeah,
red,
and then you can
blow off
and then you
steam.
can
Deals
so
one
then you can
damage
spend
to
one on that, give all of the other ones 1/1 from spending one red off of that. So like the whole point of this deck is you get 1/1s off the other otters for using instants and sorceries, and then you spam things like blow off steam to where you just like are constantly getting 1/1s for dealing like 1 damage and spending 1 mana.
And if I have like 4 red mana, I can just keep doing this. Like 4. Can you do this multiple times per turn? It's an instant. It costs 1 red. If I have 4 fire energy or 4 red lands. Huh.
And then I think with the red one I showed you earlier, you can do a combo with Elusive Otter that's really good too, where you can give Elusive Otter a shit ton of 1/1s, and it has Prowess, to where like out of nowhere nothing can block it, and then it just winds up killing people because you can get it up to like 6/6.
So it's red, green, blue. You have to run it 3 colors if you're gonna do this.
Well, you don't even have to. Whenever I ran this deck, I didn't even run green, and I just never used the green part of his sorcery spell.
Prowess. Creatures with power less than Elusive Otter's power can't block it. Well, how do you give it prowess?
No, like I said,
It just automatically has prowess. If you cast it for 1, it has prowess.
so that yeah, and then that red one I showed you at the end, where the red otter cards are, I'm pretty sure can give otters 1/1s. Is it that one? There's some way that you can give your creatures 1/1 in this deck,
Whenever
and you
you
just like
cast
shoot
an
up the
uncreated
elusive otter's
spell,
power.
accident prone apprentice perpetually gets +1/+1. This also triggers if accident prone apprentice is in exile.
Wait, what's his spell though? Until the end of the turn, target creatures lose all abilities and become. Oh yeah, you can turn shit into blue frogs. 1/1 blue frogs with his ability. That's also a really good troll ability.
I don't understand this deck. It seems like a trolly deck.
It's pretty trolly. The whole point of the deck is to deal damage really early on in the game, and then you end shit on like turn 5, turn 6.
The Otter deck. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, the idea of the game is to play degenerate. You don't play nice.
It's plain to us who never did this what
They've
Otter.
added more otter cards since I've played though. All those otter cards you're seeing, like they weren't there when I played. There's way more otter cards now. So that's what I was saying. I would check into whatever the new meta is, because that's way more cards you have to work with. Whenever I played, there was like 4 otter cards.
What are Otter cards, and how do you win Magic the Gathering?
They're cards that
Jaden,
have
you know
otters
the
on
animal,
them.
the otter? Yeah, they're
What's-
otters, but they're wizards.
They're
They're
like
wizard
magical
otters.
otter
They
wizards.
fly on broomsticks.
So they're like the most powerful cards or something?
No, but if you can put them together and make a good deck and destroy your opponent with a bunch of otters, then so be it.
I've never played Magic the Gathering or trading cards with Pokemon or Dungeons and Dragons. Is that another one? Or World of Warcraft? I've never did none of those games. What's the other one? LARPing? I never did none of.
You're so based.
I'm just a worldly man in a different sense. I like old school games like Monopoly.
You'll lose it.
Oh, I love Monopoly.
Magic the Gathering's pretty fucking old school.
Yeah.
Not as old school as Monopoly.
It might be. It might predate Monopoly.
No, Monopoly was around what, in the 40s?
30s or 40s, right?
Something like that.
I don't know when the fuck Monopoly was made.
30s or 40s, something like that.
I'm
It was
currently
made by
playing.
some woman, I think it was. A woman that made it.
Yes.
Not really my game of choice.
It was
But it was
so.
the original intent of the game, though, was to teach people about how monopolies can ruin the economy.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the original intent.
I'm currently playing Monopoly Go as we're having this conversation.
I've never been able to finish a game of Monopoly.
I've never lost a game of Monopoly.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I mean,
JS, you want to
I
challenge
would
me?
beat
I
the
guess.
hell out of you in
James,
Monopoly.
let's go. We're gonna do online Monopoly.
I would beat the hell out of you with Monopoly.
I mean, I guess I've never lost
I
a
play
game of
dirty in
Monopoly
Monopoly.
either.
I
I
would
say I
beat
play dirty.
the hell out of
Nah, I'm the banker.
you. Hell no.
Well,
We
You're
need
the
somebody who knows
banker.
how to count to do that.
I'm the banker.
Hey, why do you need a banker when the AI handles that?
Cause
You
I'm
need a
the
banker.
banker. That's not real Monopoly. Real Monopoly.
Let's go playing
Somebody.
like tabletop. We playing tabletop simulator
We're
now.
playing tabletop. I'm the banker.
You can't count and you're a thief.
If I might slip a couple extra orange boys out of there, you know.
See? See?
See, you
We
play
need
dirtier
somebody
than I
with
do.
integrity.
I don't play
Nah,
that dirty. I play dirty by the rules. I use all the rules to my advantage. That's how I play dirty.
listen, if
I don't
I'm the
cheat.
banker, then I am the rules. So I'm like the dungeon
No,
master.
that ain't how that
Except
works.
when
Get out of
everybody
here.
else knows the rules.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I might just slip an extra orange face out of there.
James, you can be the banker. I trust you to be the banker.
But if you're astute and you understand how many orange faces are supposed to be in the bank, you could demand a count at it at any time and challenge me. Be like, you stole out of the bank. If you catch me, you know, you win.
You know how grimy of a person you gotta be a cheater at Monopoly? And
That's the point of the
all about
game. How are you supposed to win?
No, it's not. That's not the
Yes.
point of the game.
grimy motherfucker.
The point of the game was originally to teach people about how monopolies mess up the economy. That was the original intent.
The
Yeah,
point,
because I
the
thought it was.
intent of the game is to win.
Wasn't it about like the Great Depression and stuff and how the world was changing and
I've
stuff?
never
And
been
they get
depressed when I own Boardwalk and Park Place.
No, it was
You
about
Monopoly
But
from
then the
depression.
creators of Monopoly realized monopolies are based, and then they monopolized the board game industry with the
Yeah.
game Monopoly.
Right. When I have hotels on every property, I've never felt depressed.
It wasn't about the depression. It was about how monopolies mess up the economy.
Oh, you just landed on my Indiana Boulevard and I have a hotel there? Sucks for you. I don't feel depressed.
I bet you don't.
No.
Who's on
Dude,
jail
I always
call?
just buy all the railroads and the water places, and it always puts me in a good place. I
You
know
don't have
nothing
to
about
tell the
that game,
secrets, though.
but it always
We
puts me in a good place.
Goon, you don't have to tell all the secrets. Is that Goon in the chat?
The
You don't have to
railroad
tell-
and the water and the
Monopoly.
electrics guy, that guy always gets second place.
And then who else is here? James. What's your full name? Life Treat. What is it? JLP.
My name on YouTube is James Life Talks.
James Life Talk. Hello, James Life Talk.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What time is it for you? It's 8:00 for me.
9 o'clock.
You're southerner,
It's 8 o'clock.
more southern than I am. Where are you from?
From Virginia.
I thought we were in the same time zone.
I guess
So why would
not.
that
It's
mean
not
he's more
hot.
southern? The time zones aren't up and down.
Yeah,
Time
but
zones are
Virginia and
vertical.
Arkansas are close to each other.
Yeah, but it depends on what part of Arkansas you're in, though.
Time zones just matter on if you're in the East Coast or the middle of the country or the West Coast.
Yeah, but I thought he was Central Time. I thought Virginia was Central.
No, I would have been Central Time like back when I was living in Tennessee.
Virginia touches water.
Yeah, we touch water over here.
What water do y'all touch? My geography is not working when I'm just waking
The
up.
ocean. The ocean.
Atlantic.
Yeah, the Atlantic Ocean. That's what we mean.
The Arkansas River.
And we also touch water by having a river flow through us too. We have fresh water. We have multiple rivers go through us.
And then Goon in the chat, where are you from, young man?
And lakes.
Well, I'm from Carolina. I live in Missouri.
Do we not ask him why his stuff keeps cutting out? It's been cutting out the last couple of times. I'll ask him. I'm bold enough. Goon, do you know that your things have been cutting out? Your
He said
microphone?
South Carolina and Missouri. We understood it.
Yeah, is it working better?
Oh, we are neighbors. At least I'm neighbor with somebody.
I figured when you said it was 8 o'clock because it's 8 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's too late. Morning time.
Too late morning time.
Morning time. I didn't
Yes,
even.
morning
I could
time
have
to
worked
you.
overtime at work tonight, but instead I decided to stream. So everybody better hit the Cash App and hit the super chats. We're gonna take a moment to grift here. You know.
You didn't even wish Raven Simone a happy birthday yesterday. What have you been doing with your life?
Fuck Raven Simone. No, I like Raven.
Joshua, I'll put your number on the
Everybody
internet.
loves Raven.
She
Bro,
turned
she been
39
getting.
yesterday.
She doesn't
She's
believe.
big.
She doesn't believe in racism. So
She's big.
Okay. But yes, how dare you not wish her a happy birthday? And it's
I'll wish her a
disgusting.
happy birthday if you wish me a happy Cash
Well, no,
App.
that's a good point, Jalen. I still wish them a happy birthday, even though they're big. Happy
What's
birthday,
wrong with
Raven
big people
Simone.
doing in the chat?
Happy giving birth to. Happy giving birthday. But she's not giving birth to anything. She's just kind of thick.
Yeah, I saw that show that they did where they did a reunion show. She's got a second show now. They brought back
Yeah,
the Raven
Raven's
show.
home.
Oh. Yeah, but I
I
was
think
like, bro, Raven's home, and she's a whole woman now.
a whole woman had 2 children by Devon. Spoiler alert.
I don't know
Devon.
if it's really spoiler.
She had 2
Devon was her
children by
love interest at
Devon.
that time.
Shocker. I'm shocked.
I personally wish she would have dated the Jalen guy. They had a character on there named Jalen who was her love interest for one episode.
So wait, she had 2 kids with a guy from the show?
On Raven's home, the characters are 2 kids, yeah. That she has. And one of them
Raven's
is
home?
And the dad is the corny black guy from
How
the
many
show.
Raven shows do we have? I'm talking about That's So Raven. Are we talking about Cosby? Or are we talking about?
He's talking about the new one. They rebooted
talking
it. They're
about
rebooting
Raven,
all the Disney shows now.
there's
They're all rebooting.
technically 3.5 Raven shows. There was That's a Raven, Corey in the House, Raven's Home, and they're working on a new one.
Wasn't she in the Cosbys also?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
She
but
was.
we don't talk about Kyle Mass anymore.
Massey. No, we don't. No, sadly, we don't. But Corey
I don't
in the
even
House.
know.
That was good.
He got
thing.
accused of something. I didn't even look into what he got accused of.
Yeah, it saddened me to hear that too. I like Cal Massey growing up.
Well, don't believe.
Listen, I don't. Yeah, I don't know if it was true or not, but it seemed like it was pretty dead to rights. The way everyone was talking about it, he had no defenders. It was like everyone was like, "Dude, this guy's a sicko. I can't believe he did this." And I was like,
What's
I
your
don't know if I want to
season
know what he
rank,
did, man.
James? What's your season rank? I'm bronze rank 4. What am I?
I don't know how to look.
Bronze tier 4. My rank sucks. I don't play enough to be.
Which is your life?
So a John G is not Majetta the Lion. Majetta the Lion is a different lion. How do I build my Majetta the Lion avatar of woe black and white deck? when I was in 2nd grade. It was good.
You got some good.
What, James?
Oh yeah, that's why I came on here. So, what is the topic of y'all's discussion next week?
Is psychology a is psychology real? Mental health is a myth.
Mental health is a myth.
Mm-hmm. That's my claim.
So, okay. Well, are you going to like talk about those people that have been institutionalized and like people that have literally had psychotic breaks and people, you know, how that can
we can talk about
that's
all that
truly
if
affect
James wants to
people.
bring up specific cases of crazy people. Then yeah, I'm ready for that.
James, talk about Robin Williams. I'm giving you a freebie. Talk
I'm gonna
about
bring
Robin Williams.
cases, sure.
Robin Williams.
Have you ever heard of him, Joshua? He was this actor that was once in Aladdin 3.
I know he made a movie about his son offing himself on accident while he was jerking off, and then later autoerotic asphyxiation, and then later it was called Best Dad in the World or something like that with Robin Williams, and later he kind of died in the same way. It was kind of weird.
It was Best Dad Ever with Daryl Sabara from Spy Kids too.
Yep, Best Dad Ever.
Then I guess
He
Spy
was in
Kids.
that show, Wilson or whatever, where the depressed guy from Lord of the Rings has a talking dog, and he's his doctor when he goes to the insane asylum.
Yeah, I'm sure we could find a lot of Hollywood references to people who suffered with
I
mental
mean, David
illness.
Carradine died the same way.
Yeah.
Bill from Kill Bill.
Yeah, I don't think that's making the argument that you want it to make, Jalen.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about auto asphyxiation or whatever you said, but I am talking.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
I'm not a freak like you whore. I
I'm
don't
not
need
saying I
all those.
do that. That's what the movie was about, and that's what James Carradine and other people, other celebrities have died doing that. So
I don't even know how to spell asphyxiation, but you talking about it too much. I'm talking about how even
ASPH.
bless your heart. Even with the most money in the world, people still get depressed.
ATION.
You already messed it up. And I'm not going to correct you today. That's not my duty on this.
ASPHEXIMOUSC. Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Damn it, I wish I would have thought of a better song than to try to cut you off with that one. I could have did INDEPE. We need more Ellen songs.
Elemental P. You could have done like a Barney song. You could have done.
What Barney song is that?
What is it?
That would have had to been a season after. It would have had to been after 1996. What you singing?
HIP.
You're not even building a deck, JS. What are you doing with your life?
Being high and being a dumbass.
I'll build a deck right now.
As you go back to building a deck after he called you out for.
You're over here singing, and James is over there cooking, coming up with his comeback.
MICKMOUSE. That's what I was thinking of. Mickey Mouse.
I'm the one that
What'd you
just
say,
done that.
James?
Doing a white deck.
I'm gonna do a white deck. I'm gonna do a mono white deck. You want to do white
What's
deck?
the theme
Mine's
for
gonna be mono white actually, with the exception of
What's
that
your theme gonna
one
be?
card that's gonna that could
Cats.
use either white or black, but it's gonna use white for its land.
Cats. We're going cat deck.
Which is gonna have I have 2 of those of that one type of card.
Vigilance flying is like so fucking annoying. That or like double strike, first strike, white decks are super fucking annoying too.
All right, James, you're gonna build a white deck, and I'm gonna build a white deck, and we're gonna play them against each other. You ready?
Yeah, pretty white deck. It's just got one card that can use either white or black, but I'm using black in order to use it. I have 2 of that type of card. To be fair, just saying.
Whatever. I'm building a cat deck.
But it's actually supposed to be a white deck. Don't know how this is gonna work though.
With amazing planning and skill.
I need lands. 24 planes. Do I have any better lands?
Oh yeah, you can go into the filter and you can filter into lands, and you can look at all of the different types of like special lands that you have. You can filter out common or basic lands.
Type land. Okay. We have 24 planes. We don't need. Now, how do we go backwards?
So like Loach Larent is pretty good. I'm pretty sure it allows you to scry or some shit.
Yeah, should we go dip into dual colors?
I'll be right back, guys.
Goodbye, James.
No, I'm still gonna stay. I just gotta go out of my room though.
Yes, sir. Goodbye.
Well, if you're doing white, I don't know how many good white land cards you're gonna have for free. White doesn't do a lot of land effects. That's more of like a blue or green thing.
19, 20, 21, 22.
You all, I've got some fun news. The girl who I used to have the biggest crush on commented on my picture and said I was handsome. I don't know how to take that, but I wish you would have told me that before I came out the closet.
Start to stalk her.
Huh?
Start to stalk her.
How do I
Send
No.
presents to her house.
Oh my goodness. Made my
Wrong
grade
advice.
sound
Don't listen
very
to that.
happy.
Wrong advice.
Send her plushie dolls of Kenny from South Park.
Wishing her death?
No, just like because it'll be cute.
Kenny?
Yeah, Kenny.
My gosh. My gosh and my word.
What, you don't like Kenny?
He was my favorite character. Chef was my favorite character whenever I would watch it.
Too bad he was a Scientologist.
Yeah, but he was also Isaac Hayes, so like Isaac Hayes.
You know that's why they made him a pedophile, right?
Yeah. Oh, they disrespected the hell out of Isaac Hayes after the many years he was on that show, just because he was a Scientologist.
He tried to tell him that they can't shit on Scientology anymore. So they were like, "Nah, we can't do that." And then he was like, "Well, I'm gonna quit then." And they were like, "All right." And then they made that episode shitting on him, writing Chef out of the show.
They disrespect all types of religions. You ever listen to the Book of Mormon? They disrespect all types of religion. They got a song called "F You Jesus."
That episode is so funny. The part where they're basically just going over the Mormon ideology, where they're like, "Well, a 14-year-old boy said it, and kids are innocent, so they can't lie." And they're like, "Yes, it must be true."
LOL. You haven't gotten much sleep recently going into chat, have you?
Oh, I slept like all day. I'm trying to stay up all night tonight and fucking fix my sleep schedule.
What's the occasion? What's messing up your circadian rhythms?
Fucking Josh's streams.
I was about to say, Josh did
his erratic stream schedule. It's not even erratic. It's fucking neurotic.
It used to be better when it was Friday and Saturdays. It used to be even better. We would do man on the street things. Sometimes I would go live at the club. Nada would show car shows. It would be really fun. But then he chose to be selfish and change a schedule. Now we don't
For
have
work,
any.
I have work. I have to work. I have to have a job. Why don't
You
you
need
make
to be
sure I make enough
fired.
money that I don't have to rely on my work schedule? Send me more money, Jalen, and then we can make it work around your schedule.
I'm good, honey. I'm here right now making things work,
Good.
entertaining the masses. I should watch the Golden Girls.
Entertaining the masses.
Mm-hmm. But I'm not going to be here long because I'm watching Abbott Elementary. They were just talking about students with disabilities, and it made me think about y'all's debate.
How do I look at how many cards I have in my deck?
Anyway,
way too
gentlemen, I will be
You have
leaving soon.
You have copies of cards in there that you don't own.
I'm not allowed to have it if I don't own it.
You would have to craft that to use it because you don't have it. What were you gonna say, Jalen? Sorry.
Before I exit, I am probably one of the most wisest people in the chat right now. So you all can ask me a question and I'll give you all a piece of life advice. James, you go first.
I don't know what to ask.
Well, this is the advice I'll give to you, James. You must remember, as James' life taught, keep being your authentic self. Keep being a listening ear. And don't let people tell you false things. You keep pushing back and you keep growing stronger. Goon, you next. What question you got? You can respond, James, if you like.
Do you want to respond, James, before I ask my question?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I knew he was
All
going to
right.
say that.
Are you ready for my question?
Sure, Goon in the chat.
Coconut oil or lube?
What?
No, sir. You do that inappropriate stuff with Joshua. I'm a Christian man. You ask me things with respect, with demurity and maturity. Try again.
Well, I'm asking for a friend.
Well,
I'm asking for the
technically,
scientist back in the lab.
I hate to say it, but you opened the door for that question, saying you could ask any question.
He opened the back door for that question.
Oh my goodness. Go and get you some rest. This is the answer to your question. Get you rest. Take you a good cold shower. Drink you some hot water. Pray to the Lord and get you some rest. Rest, child. Joshua will be able to answer that question. I don't know nothing about that. Joshua, what is your question, young man?
I'm trying to build a deck, a white deck, and a white.
Josh, make them answer. They ran away from my question because they're terrified I'm going to win the debate.
Why do you say they?
What the question wasn't for me. So.
I'm a he, him. I am not they, them. I'm very much a man. You like to refer to people as theys. I'm a he.
You're terrified of answering coconut oil or lube because you're terrified you're going to lose the debate. I can tell.
What would be the debate?
Coconut oil or lube.
Because if it's dealing with anything sexual, I don't do those conversations. That's not my forte. There's once where I discussed sexual history of mine. Once. And I said the number 94 and then everybody went crazy. Is it 94 still? Yeah, it's still 94. Anyways, I'm never the one to discuss sexual histories or sexual educations. Remember, I was the one singing Mickey Mouse Club and giving the history of Raven Baxter.
So what, do you want a different question then?
Yes. Nothing.
Naruto or Goku?
Lube. Lube is way better. Lube, because I've never used coconut oil, so lube. Let's just
Naruto
go.
or Goku forced him into answering the original
Right.
question.
Lube is good for the skin and stuff. It can help you against not having like bunions and corns on your feet. So lubricant.
Hell yeah, thanks, brother.
You better be lucky I don't give you the John Moseman treatment on that brother word. Y'all like using that word a lot on these streams. Joshua, what's your question?
I meant it like Hulk Hogan, like the WWE wrestler, like brother.
You did. I'm not mad about it going in the chat. I'm still learning and figuring you out. So you've got like one more day of grace with me before I'll tell you about yourself. Joshua.
What?
Go ahead and ask a question that's not what.
Go ahead and ask a
J-
question that's not what.
JC will be giving you more life advice that you're going to ignore anyway. You cracked me up when I left, and you was like, well, fuck you, Jalen. I heard that when I came back on the stream. That made me laugh. And then last night when I left, you said, I don't know. Somebody asked where I was, and you was like, I don't know. Good riddance. I love that. That was a highlight of my week. Go ahead, Joshua.
I don't know, Jalen.
Press him on the Goku and Naruto question.
He
They were
already
terrified to
knows.
answer because they know they would lose the debate.
You keep saying they. That is not my pronoun. That is not my
It's like
pronoun.
they is not a pronoun.
They is a pronoun.
Avatar of Woe
the
can't be
word-
found? Why can't you find it? Hold on, let me.
The fucking word "they" has existed for fucking hundreds of years. It was not meant to talk about non-binary people.
I forgot I got to be doing some. Let's see.
Listen, I don't
Good.
mind if people use the pronouns "they." I'm just saying, like, calling people "they" does not mean you're saying they're non-binary.
I don't have any of these cards.
Actually
Why don't
do.
they have? They don't have Avatar of Woe anymore.
All right, Josh was forfeiting his question. If anyone else has any more questions,
All right, James, let's go against my cat deck.
Your cat deck?
Yeah, why don't you watch a little bit of Magic? You might get interested, Jalen. You can start playing against us.
How do I challenge him?
Considering I don't understand cat beds and otter beds and white beds, looks like a lot of cards. I've never understood the wealth health things. I'm a pass.
Well, I gotta take a phone call. I'm not done with my deck yet. So I would say play with random people.
How do I do it?
You're gonna. Yeah,
You're
I can
gonna
teach
go
you.
to your home page, and then you're gonna
Go to Alchemy. You're gonna want to do Alchemy because your deck's probably not gonna meet the qualifications for any of the other play
Profile, decks,
play
home,
formats.
sword, play.
Yeah, go to the.
This screen looks different.
Now,
Store.
all right, now go to. Now you're not gonna want to do recently played because that's standard. You're only gonna be able to use standard decks, so you're not gonna be
Well,
able
you
to
can do
use
the
yours. You're gonna go
brawl,
to
so you can
Alchemy.
do any.
I just play and selected my deck and.
Yeah, you got it. You went into Alchemy play.
Bigsby's a bot. Bigsby's not even a real person.
Everything's a bot to you.
Yeah.
Your first couple players might actually be bots because you're just doing your first
Well,
couple
actually, he's
online
not a
games.
brand new player. It looks like because he can do the brawls. I can't do the brawls.
Oh shit.
So he's probably played this before.
Well, he's taking forever to make his first move.
It looked like he was having too much decision making.
You got time? You can play me. I got time for one before I go to sleep. I gotta know your code. This guy's taking forever. He's not even moving. How do I do it? Get out of this game.
Okay, explain this game while I'm still here for the next 2 minutes. Somebody got a card and they trying to attack or something. Let's see. That's a blue card, it looks like.
Josh don't even know what cycle does, and he just cycles anyway.
I did. I just clicked it. This is a horrible deck. I just threw this together so fast. Oh my god, I have a dual land.
Why can't you play land?
I could. I had one of these dual lands, which you're
Oh
supposed to
shit,
play.
it was his turn. Okay. I was doing something else, so I thought it was your turn.
It's like my worst white deck ever.
Spit that out.
This is horrible.
How do you win?
They have 20 life, and you have to get rid of all their 20 life.
I'm gonna try this deck out real quick.
The game gives you a pretty good tutorial, Jalen, if you're interested.
I'm trying. I'm trying to like watch it to feign interest.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be very good at it.
Damn.
Admit my failures, sir.
That's just
when I'm not good at things. It just
Well,
seems boring.
there's hundreds of different decks too, so like you would definitely be able to find something you could find interesting playing, but it's just whether or not you'd be able to get into the game.
Goon in the chat, you don't understand. Josh is just saying I wasn't good at it because I always call him out when he fails at Dragon Ball Z game.
I don't.
You haven't been here long enough. He used to play Dragon Ball Z tournaments all the
still
time.
do. I got cards right next to me.
Pay money just to lose, something I would never understand.
I pay money to enter a contest, and even if I lose, I still make more off of joining it than. Yeah, so
Understand this, the chat. The only time he's won games is when when the opponent didn't show up.
That's not
That's
true.
the only time I've known him to win.
That's not true. I got W's.
That is the funniest fucking roast in existence, though.
I got
the only
W's.
time you've won is when they don't show up.
They don't show up.
I do have a lot of W's from the opponent not showing up, but
a lot.
Not all of them. Just some.
That Dragon Ball Z game, I don't even know how to play it. I've never played that game.
It's like Magic, but the attacking is way more complicated.
Josh got a bunch of cards.
Instead of declaring all your attackers at one time and they declare all their defenders at one time, it's one at a time. So I'll attack with this. How are you going to defend? I'll attack with this. How are you going to defend? And it takes a lot longer time. Whatever, Jalen. I'm about to win this game.
Let's see.
I'm gonna ice some people out with a boo deck, and no one's gonna be able to stop me.
Yeah, there's some good boo decks. There's a good green boo deck. You can make a good blue boo deck. There's a good yellow boo deck too.
I be playing Dokkan Battle.
I don't like gotcha games.
Dokkan's pretty good at it. Like you can get a lot of shit for free in that game. Like
What
I
is this
think
person
altogether
doing?
they give you like 15,000 free dragon stones altogether whenever you play enough of the free to play shit.
This is
It's like
All right, how long is
1,200
this game
summons or
gonna
some
be?
shit.
This is some BS.
Well, this motherfucker slow played him and then like is now just railing him. So
Yeah, that's what some people do to flex.
dude took 5 minutes to do turn 1 and is now has like a fucking wall against Josh.
Yep, that's the way to flex.
How long is this round going to be?
I don't know.
And who's winning right now?
I think I'm losing.
Oh,
The other person
God.
has the other person has 24 life and I have 21 life and they have a wall.
Oh, I mean, yes.
He ain't even blocked, so he's probably about to swing in too.
He's gonna do
See what I mean, Goon, in the chat? Like, y'all don't believe me. This man is a natural loser, an everyday loser.
Whatever. I'll get defeated in any contest you put me up against. You.
You will get defeated in any contest against me. You're right. You're right.
You'll get defeated in any contest against me.
You tried and failed, but I'm proud of you for trying. You told the truth. Any contest against me, you will be defeated. I could
No.
not play Magic the Gathering ever and still beat you.
Nah.
I don't know about chat. Think that's the only one I would not play you in.
How does he have 28 life, 26 life? What is he doing? This is
In
BS.
the game.
He's playing a 3. What the? He's got 30 life now. Oh, no.
Hey.
This guy's cheating.
It's always cheating when they beat you.
This guy, I put this deck together in 30 seconds.
Always cheating when they beat you for some reason.
I didn't even read the cards I put into this deck. Haha. Deal 1 damage. Do it.
Yeah, so that takes him to 39 to 29. 30 to 29.
Whatever, Jay. Let me just calm down.
I wish I could root for you, Joshua. I really do. But that goes against my Christian beliefs. And with that, goodbye, everybody. You're welcome for my present. Y'all have a good.
What just happened?
Because my phone froze, and that was been a great headset. God dang it. Okay, now wait till you lose so I can exit.
I might not lose.
Okay, I'll wait till the end of this game. See what the hell going on here.
Somehow he's doing some chain reaction. He's got like 30 life now.
All right, you and James might be mogged because apparently my account still exists. Meaning the Otter deck might be online, baby.
Okay, I think I'm losing this. Elder Lion. Let's go. But I'm going to use a pre-constructed deck because I haven't built. When this creature enters exile.
What the fuck is James doing? Is he perfect? Is he like personally constructing the cards out of cardboard?
I know, he's like. Why can't I select any of these cards? Target a player.
Oh.
He's got to exile a creature. Yeah, I'm losing this game.
No, I'm trying out my new deck. That's what I'm actually doing in a game. He finishes that
How's it
game.
going for you?
Pretty bad, I would say.
If it makes you feel bad, JS is also getting fucking swallowed up. So your guys' deck would probably do pretty good against each other.
Probably, yeah. Surely this deck ain't doing good against this guy that I'm playing against. Of course, I messed up on one of the enchantments. I've never used
I
it
might
before.
sound like I know a bit about Magic the Gathering too, but I barely know anything about Magic the Gathering compared to Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh's lame.
That's wild. But Yu-Gi-Oh now actually is lame.
This
So
guy's
you're
at
based.
31
But
life and I'm at 12. This is BS.
it's all right. I think you're making a comeback.
I don't think I am. Elder Lion number 75256. How do I add you?
Oh, Elder Lions popped his head in. Hey, Elder! Didn't realize you popped your head in there.
Yeah, just resolve everything. Keep gaining life. He's at 33 life. Now attack with everything and win.
Yeah, I kind of got him to play Magic. But technically, they were playing Magic. At least the one guy's played Magic before, anyways. Let me see, how do you say his name again? Goon. Goon. He's played Magic before, anyways. I don't know how much experience JS has got in Magic. Oh, I can't hear y'all. Hold on.
I've been playing Magic since second grade,
Oh.
James.
Yeah, but yeah, but I don't know. Does that really mean you're good at it though?
If I have the cards, if I know the meta and I can build the decks that I need, then yeah. If you get a meta deck and I get a meta deck, I'll bet I would beat you.
Well, you down with that game, I guess.
Should be a button to add someone. In the corner of the friends list should be a button.
Yeah, you're down with that.
Okay.
Elder is on. Yeah, I want to try my black deck there, Elder. The one that Chase helped me with.
Whatever. You already tried it.
I want to try against Elder though. Because Elder's got a different black deck.
I sent you.
With Elder's black.
I think I sent you a friend
Versus
request.
Fury.
Did it work? Oh, it worked.
It'll tell you if it worked. It'll say whether or not it goes through or not.
It said sent, and now he's on my friends list, but it says he's offline.
Shouldn't say that. It should say that he's in the game because we just started the game.
Oh, you guys starting a game. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I can't watch that.
I'm gonna go with this one. I think I can work with this deck. Got quite
You
a
doing you
few.
dirty, JS.
I know.
You saying you're not even real comp.
Well, it's that he has a different deck though. Dang it, he's looking at all my cards and getting ready to discard some. Hmm. Dang it.
Well, I can't watch your game with James.
Yeah, let's not present it. Yeah. Let me present it.
Present it then if you can.
I can. It's easy. There you
Because then
go.
I can
Now
watch it
Jess
while
has got to
Josh
put it up.
watches it on his stream. Yeah, because now I can watch it.
Oh, there's audio. What the? Look at the peaceful audio.
Dang it, he's got a fly. Which that one's the one that's got my death touch. Dang it.
I can't believe y'all have convinced me to download this game again.
Well, it happens. We're good at it.
There's worse games to always come back to. Fucking 3 gigabytes to download it on my phone now.
Dang
That's
it,
fucking
it's sorcery
insane.
card.
You're losing, James.
You don't say. That deck he got offline, and that deck is powerful.
Yeah, a lot of it comes down to if I just search the meta and I get all those cards and I get the meta deck, like you can kind of win.
Dang, he's destroyed it all. No, he didn't destroy it all. He got over there.
Well, James, what you said, Josh, what you said is somewhat true. But there's also like anti-meta decks, and they're called like rogue decks.
I know, but you got to be
Rogue
really
decks are
good
like,
to,
they're like specifically used to use in certain seasons.
yeah, you got to be really good to pilot a rogue deck to. Usually the rogue deck will be specifically for one meta deck, but it doesn't do good against. So to beat meta, you got to play meta. Usually. Like a rogue
Yeah,
deck.
it depends, yeah.
You can
But
make
usually,
a rogue
yeah.
deck that can beat one deck in the meta, but it's not going to do against.
Usually how it works is there's like 3 or 4 rogue decks that'll see like the most success because they have utility out of whatever they counter. And then there's like specific rogue decks like what you're talking about where they just counter one thing.
Yeah. I like
Oh,
rogue
it's
decks.
chain
I like
card, right?
I like decks that come out of the blue and win the tournament.
Not mana hungry, I'm creature hungry.
Like whenever I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I would play like an anti-dragon deck where it would just make all dragons useless, which whenever you weren't playing against dragons, of course, sucked. So I had a secondary line in the deck that would turn your creatures into dragons, and then they would be useless.
That's good. A lot of people are gonna be playing with dragons. Yeah, so if a lot of people are gonna be playing with dragons,
Thank you for putting
you
me
have
out of
the
my misery there,
anti-dragon
Elder
deck,
Lion.
and then when they,
I was in misery.
did that end?
Yeah.
He took me and put me out of my misery.
Dang. Keep
Okay,
it.
now I got
Yeah,
maybe
because
some
like
other
just like what you were
weapons.
saying, dragon decks are super popular. So in like Yu-Gi-Oh, anti-dragon meta is like the rogue deck for anti-dragon is still like a top 10 deck, just because it's fucking so anti-meta. Anytime dragons roll around, they're like, okay, so we're back to worrying about Buster Bladers.
Oh, James is going first this turn.
Dang it, you took away my perfect sorcery card. Dang you, Elder. Dang you. I was wanting to use that card. I need some more creatures.
Attack him. Hit him.
It
First
don't
blood.
say. It don't say attack him. Uh-oh, his spell card coming in. Dang it.
Uh-oh, Elder Lion. What you doing? You need to get something going
Oh, he got
here.
spell cards. Oh, come on. He's got a lot of spell cards up in there. I know he's gonna hit me with some of the spell cards.
How much mana he's got left?
Oh, where'd the audio go? Where'd the nice music go? Oh, there it is. Oh, the audio keeps cutting out.
Each player discards a card.
You only have 2 cards in your hand, James. That hurts.
You're asking a lot. I mean, discard a card. You're asking a lot.
Yes, bro. Oh my god, I just got the
Get rid of the big boy,
fucking
James.
Kerblast
James, get
in
rid of the
Borderlands
big
2. I've been
boy.
farming this gun for like 2 hours now.
James, you gotta get rid of the big boy. Keep your little one.
No.
It's playable. You can't play that one for turns.
Technically, they're both big boys. You gotta be a little more specific. They're both big boys.
Well, that one's playable. There you go. You couldn't play the other guy for 2 more turns if you get the land you need. Yeah, hit him. Hit him. All right, what's he got? What's he got?
He's got cards.
He's got land. He's got 2 cards in his hand. I think he's still a little stuck here. I think you
His
can just
sorcery cards is
You guys
strength
didn't
of
even
his deck.
pretend.
His sorcery cards are the strength of his deck, though.
Yeah, but he only has 1 card in his hand.
You guys didn't even pretend to be excited whenever I yelled out that I got the legendary after a 2-hour farm. I am offended.
Let's go, legendary.
There we go. Yep, that's what I wanted. That I'm literally satisfied now.
Legendary, yeah.
It was a fucking like 5-minute run every single time. It was a fucking shitty legendary to farm for. I'm about to farm for one that's rougher too.
You can attack the enchantment?
Apparently.
Why?
You ever
Oh,
play
you doing any
Borderlands
good,
2?
though?
What did you do? Subtract a marker from it?
I guess. I really don't know what it does. I never attacked an enchantment.
I guess it makes sense. You're trying to keep its markers low so that it can't
I don't know
get
if it's really an
bonus
enchantment. It
ability.
might be just a walker, creature of some sort.
No, yeah, it's like a planeswalker. You need to get rid of its markers to kill it.
Oh.
I think.
Is he hitting you with any destroy creature cards?
Yeah, he's had a bunch of those, but he has no card. He has one card in hand. A lot of energy, nothing to do
Fuck,
with it.
so just that.
Yeah, but it's a sorcery card. I knew it would probably be a sorcery card.
Fuck, so destroy creature is still in meta.
It's okay.
That
James
was
is in a
heavy
good
meta when
position right here.
I was playing last time.
It's 24-13, blank boards, blank hands. I think James is in a good spot. But he's building up these planeswalkers and these enchantments.
Yeah, there's a chance with the new meta you might actually want to use more creatures than usual. Because a lot of people are using destroy creatures still
See you
then.
later. Love you too.
Who's that?
We love you too, James.
I was talking to my dad. I can't really mute myself as easily. That's where my...
Oh,
It's alright, man. You ain't got to mute yourself. Just telling your dad you love him.
He's got a card builder here. He's
Yeah, but I'm trying to keep my
generating cards
family
to
out of
hand.
anything online. Deal with.
He's generating cards to hand. He's
Well,
playing
you didn't
stuff
like
on
say
the
his name
field
or
now,
anything. You
James.
just said
What are you
love
gonna do?
Yeah, but the point is, I want to keep all my family out of all this stuff because crazy people online, bro.
You have no cards in hand and no cards on field. He just swung the game. Like,
That's respectable. Especially all the panel shows you go on and some of the topics that get brought
like
up and shit.
CTs and everything, yeah. Because he's got some crazy people up on CTs, and I've had at least one person on CT's panel threaten my life. So
who?
A guy that goes by Linwood. I'm pretty sure that was the name of the guy, but he ain't been on for a while, and I don't think he's a threat though.
Nobody's a threat. I just farted. These
Well, he
people
could be
aren't
more of a threat
threats.
than he lives in the same state as me, so he could be a little bit more of a threat.
Nah. Tell him he can get
If he's the right, if it was the
he
right
lost
one, because
fans.
I know, some of the FBAs up on there just want to kill white people because
Elder
they're
Lies!
very racist.
Quit playing James. I want to go. Oh, it's going to start.
Okay, Elder Line, your turn with JS because I'm gonna go get me a
When
bite.
they in the same state, you gotta tell them to pull up and pull them pants down.
I don't know how to, like, challenge him.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to see nothing. And I don't roll like that. I like boobies and pussy.
But I don't want this deck.
So because I'm pretty sure that's what you're trying to indicate, right?
No, I mean in like a self-defense situation.
Oh, I thought it was kind of very sexual, pulling his pants down.
You ain't ever had to pull your pants down as a self-defense situation?
No, I've never really been in a self-defense situation in the first place because I keep myself away from all that stuff.
I feel like that would work. I feel like if some random like crackhead tried to attack you and you just started stripping naked, they'd probably run off.
Yeah, but I avoid random crackheads to get attacked by. Plus, I live out in the country, so it's easy to avoid that stuff. Country. It may not be as easy when you go to the city, but at the time of the day that I go to the city, make sure I'm in areas that are safe.
Well,
I'm good.
They're less frequent, but they'd probably be harder to avoid.
Target opponent's hand. You may
I
exile
don't
one
know.
non
It'd probably be easier than you think to avoid them out here in the country. But
Well, I just
yeah.
mean like when they're there though, because it's like you're just definitely gonna notice them though. If you
A
had a
hand
crackhead out there in the country, you'd be like, well, that's definitely a crackhead.
hand searcher is
Yeah,
always good.
but you can get out of there easily.
In the city, they're like a zombie in the horde, man. You won't even notice that there's a crackhead coming until they're like 10 feet from your face. And you're like, oh fuck, there's a crackhead.
Yeah, that depends on what city you're talking about. But I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Use the bathroom.
No.
Shower turn.
What made you want to start playing Magic more, JS?
No. I've always played it. I played it in streams months ago. I've been playing it. I've always played it.
Oh, word.
But James plays it, so I get it. I'm not super
Yeah, you
into
was
it.
talking about that yesterday.
I don't have like good decks built and stuff. I'm landlocked. May put a creature card.
You don't need like a super good one either. You just like, if you just get like one that works well off of a strategy, you'll be able to beat like most people all the way up to like gold. I'm talking about ranked because if you're gonna want to be able to get more free cards, you get a lot more rewards doing like ranked games and shit too.
I've played a couple little tournaments and stuff, but just with the decks they give you, I haven't.
And the rank's not that crazy. Like the otter deck I was suggesting you to get, I was able to get up to platinum with the otters. So
Yeah, I would just have to put together a decent deck and grind it out. He's got this little enchantment on the board. That's not good. Each player discards a card. Discard a card. Everything I have is like a 4/5, like a big old boy. Dragons deck.
oh yeah, that's the pre-build red black deck.
Red green.
A red green or
Dinos.
I've got the install window up on my phone, so you're like a fucking even smaller window off in the corner. Apparently the download's complete and it's loading initial scenes. Fuck, this game's gonna have sound.
Oh my god, this hand control sucks. I hate hand control. Damn it. He's playing hand control, which is the worst to play against.
Oh nice, they gave me a million fucking things.
Wow. So I have no cards in hand. Oh my god. Hand control is the worst. I hate hand control. I didn't even know Black did hand control in Magic. I thought that was more of a
I'm going through what you went through, where I'm logging in after like a year, and they're giving me like 1 million rewards.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through a whole ton of things. Target creature.
Karn, the great creator, is a fucking tree. Why is Karn a tree now, bro? The lore has gotten fucked. Karn is a tree. I know how to inspect cards, bro. Fuck out of here. No, don't play. Don't play. Bro, it's giving me a tutorial even though I have like an account. I don't know what's happening. How do I turn the fucking sound off? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, there we go.
I have no hand. We're going at face. We're going to your face, Elder Lion. You can rip my hand. You can have your little 1/1s and your 1/2s. You can slowly pick away at me. Oh, he just got rid of my big boy. Oh my god, I do not like this. I do not like this deck, Elder Lion. You're irritating me.
I got no packs to open anymore.
Ah, this does not help me at all.
I have some in my fucking mailbox.
I have
so-
nothing. I can't do anything.
You have everything, Josh. You're on top
I
of
have
the
nothing.
world.
I can't do anything.
This is the perfect comeback situation. Dude, why are there like messages in my
Wow,
box
you
that
just
like
ripped
are
my
like
hand of that too? You just ripped that out of my hand? Wow.
Did you also get like Arabic writing
This is
in your
hand
box?
control. I hate hand control. Oh my god, I hate hand control. This is some BS. You gotta like get out of here with that. That was nonsense. No.
Ooh, we got some new land. We all love land.
I'm upset. I'm upset about that. You didn't play with a different deck. Don't LOL. Don't be LOLing in my chat. LOL.
If I'm done claiming these, if you want, I'll play.
You play him.
I told you, JS, that deck will get you every time. I told you.
It's hand control. There's ways to stop hand control, but I'm not up to date on Magic enough to know how to counter it. I hate
Teach me, oh Jedi.
I hate hand control. That's what I'll teach you, James. Hand control decks suck. You can't play the game when you don't have any cards. It is a
Just
grimy
Google how to counter.
yeah, it's a grimy mean trick.
That's one thing really good about the internet, and one thing that sucks about the internet is like game like strategy gets so much more high level because of online shit. Because you can just constantly Google whatever the fuck you need to learn.
A hand control one shot deck. Yeah, it's a OTK. Rip their hand and then kill them in one turn type deck. Yeah, I know. Let's see how you do against mono red. All I have to go off of is the pre-built decks, so none of them are that good.
You probably have to play some type of like reactive deck that like draws every time that like they activate an effect like that. So then whenever they're dropping out of hand, you just draw back.
I'm back. But yeah, teach me, old Jedi. Teach me.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'll
I'm
be
at
your
the one that you
pet.
were at where they just like you just keep hitting more over and over again and they keep giving you cards.
I'm gonna play one more and then I think I gotta go.
Dude, this can't be my right deck. This has to be like this account can't be my old account. I had these cards.
It's the only deck you can make, and it was cheap. Well, hopefully it can beat all of the pre-built stock decks, because that's about all I got for you. Get out of here! Come on, man. I've had enough. I can't play anything. He just gets rid of it as soon as I play it. Some boo. Hold on. Cancel. Play a mountain. Whenever a creature you control with power 2 or less attacks.
Go easy on him, Elder. Go easy on him. Not. I.
Bro, where the fuck I think all my decks got deleted? Man, they're saying all my decks got errors in them now. 21 errors in my most used deck. Fuck me, dude. Don't let it be the otter deck. What did they do to my boy?
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I just targeted the wrong. What the heck?
Oh, I have rabbit batter. Where'd all my cards go? This is 9.
1/1 death touch.
I'm in some weird account that has no otters.
You gotta have otters.
Fireworks, dude. These are definitely decks I made, but they're just titled new deck. Like I click on them and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Some sort of like red blue human wizard deck. No, just a wizard deck. Why the hell do I have a wizard deck? I don't know how to play wizards.
I don't know. I'm playing a goblin deck. It's not doing too well. All right, Elder Lion.
I'm just gonna rip.
We get it, buddy.
I'm
We get it. Stop. Don't pick away at my life anymore. Let me get another turn. Can I have another turn? Ha, I got another turn. Let's go. Whenever a creature you control with power 2 or less attacks, Ray Bombardier deals 1 damage to player or planeswalker that creature is attacking. I think I lost, buddy.
Man, what the hell?
I'm doing damage. That's what's up. We're doing damage. Let's go.
Have confidence.
You didn't get out of this flawless victory, Elder Lion. You took some damage. You can't say you got some flawless victory. They just nerfed that card. It used to roll up. So one patch ago, you would have been dead. No! Get out of here. All right. Now I got to build a real deck. Now I got to, like, go on the internet and find a meta deck and just body all of you. That's what we got to do. I'm done, Elder Lion. Took too many L's tonight. You shut up, James. You only won like 4 out of
And yeah, I was getting
7.
ready to say something. I was getting ready to say something,
you
but
lost.
now I am gonna say something. Come on, are you taking it too hard there, JS? Do you need to get the sand out of your vagina?
My vagina? What?
Are you taking it a little too hard that you lost so much?
Oh, Lord. I'm going to build a deck and we're...
Got some sand in your vagina?
You're going to get destroyed in every game once I build it. It's okay. I beat Farney 9 times in a row with that deck. Elder Lion's flexing on us. He beat you too, James. And you only won. You only won
He
like...
beat me. I know. You ain't gotta tell me. I
You only won like 4 out of 7.
I accepted my defeat. So you don't have to tell me I don't have sand in my vagina.
First time I ever played Magic for more than 20 minutes. He bought a good deck. Well, I'm going to buy a deck. I'm going to buy all the cards. I'm going to destroy everyone. James did not win. James won 4 out of 7. So I guess James won. But this is ridiculous. Elder Lion's coming in here trying to just show us all up. Ridiculous. Goon's going to make a deck and destroy Elder Lion. Watch. It's going to happen.
I'm trying to make a new account so I can get these fucking otters, dog.
He's going to crush you with the otter deck. I'm trying to see this otter deck in action.
You're going to. Don't let me fucking scroll. No, don't send me no Wizard of the Coast fucking bullshit. Man, they want me to make up a new email?
Well, you're going to have to figure it out. See, if I really build a deck, y'all are all going to get destroyed.
Let's see if it's one of those websites that you can just create an email by making an email on it. Email address already registered with another account? That don't even make sense. I just made up a random email address on the spot.
But come on, JS. You don't think you'll beat us if you get one of those decks?
If I get a meta deck, I'll destroy you.
Ah, come on.
Yeah.
Because you gotta know how to use it first before you can destroy anything.
Whatever. I play these games. You put a meta
That's
deck in my
strange.
hand and a
You
meta deck
lost,
in your
though.
hand, and I'm going to win.
Tonight, though. For someone that's such an expert.
I'm not an expert, but I haven't put much time into this game. You don't even know.
I'm gonna have to make a fucking Magic the Gathering email. so I can
I won most of the
recharge.
games tonight, Fredo, that me and him played. I won most of the games. So, I'm the winner.
You've been playing Magic for hours and hours for the last couple weeks. I'm not playing it.
But you played it for years.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Versus my hours.
Give me your deck and you take your deck and we'll see who wins.
Wait a minute. You take my deck, I take my deck, or
Yeah,
do you mean
match.
or do you mean that you'll take my deck and I'll take your deck?
No, you take your deck and I'll take your deck. Mirror match with the
Why
same
would my deck play against my deck? That'd be ridiculous.
Well,
that's so hard to win. It'd be
that's
a
how we
draw.
see who plays it better.
It'd be a draw.
Nah. Somebody's gonna win. Look at this green deck. Look at this green deck. $60 cards. 25 forests. Three 1, 5-1 costs. 3, 4, 5. 11-2 costs. Yeah, now I gotta build a real
Bro,
deck.
the email Goon Magic the Gathering is already taken. What the fuck?
You gotta figure out your password. Atlanta War Elves.
Not the password thing's the issue when it comes to Goon. Because didn't you sign into your account already?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm making a new account.
Oh.
I already spent all my wild cards on some stupid shit that aren't otters. I got all these new otters.
He's trying to build the otter
Gotcha.
deck.
Just want me to do phone verification? I ain't doing no phone verification.
I don't know, but I'm about to end the stream. Figure it out. Next time we can play some Magic.
Exactly.
We're all gonna go back to the drawing board, build some real decks, and then Elder Lion and James and Goon are all gonna be crushed by me. That's the plan.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Get out of here.
All right, have a nice night.
See you, James. Thanks for hanging out. I probably won't be streaming much throughout the week, little streams throughout the week, but next week you're getting destroyed in a debate, so
We'll see, JS, but later, bro.
all right.
Have a good one. I'll still be listening, but I gotta catch.
All right. Later, guys. See ya. Well, there's no listening to do because I'm going to end the stream. Elder Lion thinks he's fancy. I'll build a deck, okay, for Magic. We will crush the opposition. I'll figure out what the meta is right now, and I'll build something based off the meta, and then it'll be over. It'll be no contest. This is all just about who's got the best deck. And I'm going to have the best deck. All right? I almost have enough wild cards to build the 60% win rate deck. Uh-oh. Elderline's using his wild card. I don't have wild cards. I got some. We're going to make something. That's right. But guys, I'll be back throughout the week. It's Tuesday night. It's the end of the weekend streams. I'll be back doing little streams throughout the week, and next Monday night is our Christmas show. I'm gonna build a gingerbread house. Well, I'm gonna do the Christmas is not pagan. Every year we do the Christmas is not pagan show on Monday night, and then in the after party next Monday, this coming Monday, I'm gonna build a gingerbread house. I got the kit over there. We're gonna make a Reese's chocolatey, peanut buttery gingerbread house. It's gonna be fire. And then Tuesday night, we have the debate with James. After the debate with James, we'll be doing either if Easy does a panel afterwards, we'll just hang out on his panel, or if he doesn't, we'll do an open panel here. But next Tuesday, we got the debate with James, and then we'll be hanging out in panels afterwards, talking to people. But Monday is the Christmas show. Christmas is not pagan. This coming Monday, annual tradition. We always got to destroy these anti-Christ, anti-God, anti-American degenerates who want to claim that Christmas is pagan. We're not giving up Christmas, okay? It's not going to happen. So Monday night, Christmas is not pagan show. After party, building a gingerbread house. I might even get a Lego set and do some Legos for Christmas, because that's one of my favorite Christmas traditions is putting together a Lego set on Christmas. It's just nostalgic. I love it. So maybe we'll do some Legos next week. Some gingerbread house for sure. Christmas is not pagan on Monday. Debate with James on Tuesday. And then the following week, we're going to do the Monday night show. And then I'm flying Monday night, well, Tuesday morning at like 5 a.m. I'm flying out. So next weekend is going to be the last big show before we go to Florida. Last big weekend. So we'll be back for that. Gingerbread house, maybe a Lego set. Christmas is not pagan. And Tuesday, debate with James. And that should be fun. So should be a jam-packed weekend. My weekend meaning, to me, weekend meaning Monday and Tuesday. But awesome Monday and Tuesday next week. Following week, flying out to Florida. Still going to do a Monday night show. But after the Monday night show, we're going to have to quit early and get on the plane. I got to get on an Uber at 4 a.m. 2 Mondays from now. So that should be cool. But that's the plan, guys. I'm going to build a deck in Magic and destroy Elder Lion and James. This is not funny. I don't like it. I don't like it. We got to make sure these people are crushed. But have a good night, guys. God bless. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe. Let me see if there's anybody I can send you over to. I don't know at this time in the morning on a Tuesday who's gonna be streaming. Let me see. See who's up for the redirect. Who's up for the redirect? Glenn's live. Newsmax, JLP, John Galt, BBB. That's upcoming. I'll just send you over to Glenn. If you guys don't like Glenn, that's cool. But if you do or whatever, if you're neutral, say hi. I'll see you guys later. God bless everybody. We out. Peace.